interesting for very long. Like, I think it's going to get old very quickly just because there isn't a lot to do. There's 3 decks that I think are good, and that's it. And you just draft those. That kind of sucks. That makes for a bad format. But so should we jump in? We'll do a draft here and see how it goes, or what do you guys want to see? I could do some sealed. That'll let us take our time with it, but sealed sucks. Traveling less. Okay, it seems like you're always either in an airport or somewhere going on a trip. Struggling to get the charity to join a Twitch charity feature. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting, Laz. Yeah. Spider-Man's live, yeah. Are you guys ready for some Spider-Man? Don't worry, all your favorites are here. There's a pigeon. There's useless generic vehicles. There's inanimate objects, like, I don't know, manhole covers and random pizzas and stuff. Rosie, what's up? Thank you. Yeah, you too. I did. I played some Helldivers again. I don't know if you said yesterday hi. I think I mentioned Helldivers, but I was playing some Helldivers yesterday as well as some other stuff, PUBG and stuff like that, which was awesome. But Helldivers is sweet. I did get a couple glitches though. That glitch issue is still happening. It's driving me crazy. So, dude, Joe, I'm doing well. Thank you, buddy. Megabonk. Yeah, I heard it's good. Skateboard is your fave? Skateboard. Oh, the cards. Yeah, skateboard, right. Forgot that was a card. Yes, skateboard's pretty good, actually. It's an uncommon. Skateboards apparently aren't that common in Magic, in the Magic world, in the multiverse. In fact, I've never seen a skateboard in my life in the multiverse until now. So they're uncommon. Yeah, that makes sense. It was great, Rosie, man, and the new enemies. Oh god, I was fighting the automatons with the cyborgs. Oh, the cyborgs are terrifying. When he threw a grenade, and I was like, oh shit, like I could hear it beeping, and I jumped back, and then it just like it's a smoke grenade. I'm like, a smoke grenade, and then I see him charging through the smoke at me, like trying to kick me, literally hoof me to death. I was like, oh my god, awesome. Yeah, you know, the reason I stopped playing a long time ago, there was a lot of people were like, yeah, this is unplayable. Like, there was major graphical issues. And I'm still seeing, I did get one stutter. And when I'm streaming, it stutters the whole stream. Like, the whole stream lags. I don't know what it is. I didn't get many. I think I had only 1 or 2 in the whole time I was playing. I probably played half a dozen missions, but... yeah, they were great. Yeah, so they're new. There's a bunch of new enemies. That's the nice thing about not coming back to a game for like 8 months or whatever. It feels like everything's new again, which is awesome. Anyway, this is a new set, and a lot of people want to see it. I don't know how many people were able to watch early access. I streamed it the entire time it was up, but yeah, let's jump in. So big things to remember. There's 3 good decks. There is black-green grindy stuff where you're bringing stuff back from the graveyard. You have access to some of the best rares in the format. All the black sagas are insane in this format. Mag, what's up? The blue-red artifacts deck is incredible. I drafted a bunch of excellent blue-red artifact decks in the early access that it's so well supported, and I don't know, people don't like that tinkery shit. Like, a lot of people, it's not even on their radar, so I feel like it was open a lot. Blue-red has some of the best rares too and uncommons. And then black-white ninjas, which was a little more finicky because you have to get more moving pieces to kind of come together. But that was the other really good deck. So blue-red artifacts, black-white ninjas, and green-black grindy shit. Or what? Green-black disappear. It didn't feel like disappear. It just felt like you just needed to do the usual thing that green-black's doing, which is recur a bunch of stuff from your graveyard and grind the opponent out or whatever. And you get some good bombs. So other stuff that I don't think is good, like red-white aggro is supposed to be an archetype. Alliance. This mutagen, you don't need blue, you just need green. So usually green-black mutagen is what I'm playing. Disappear, like the green-black and the green-blue thing, they're just green doing green shit. I think black is way better than blue, but... that's it. Red-white alliance, again, I think if you think about limited sets... Think about all the limited sets where we had food as a mechanic. Wilds of Eldraine, Innistrad, way back in the day, stuff like that. Was it Innistrad? Shadows over Innistrad, I think. I can't remember. When did... Oh, Throne of Eldraine food showed up, right? A lot of those formats, aggro in a food format is usually never very good. You can try and draft aggro. Sometimes your opponents will curve out on you or whatever, but in in a format where everybody, like a lot of cards are making food, in this format, there's like a bunch of the good removal spells are just food, and combat tricks are food, and creatures are food. There's like creatures that you can sack to gain life. There's, you know, my removal spell sacks to gain life, and this combat trick. So it's, I feel like being an aggro deck in this format is not ideal, and you should probably not try and draft aggro. You have to have like the most open red and white seat, I think, to try and even bother with it. I think I didn't see basically any good aggro decks during early access. There were people playing low curve decks, but none of them seemed that impressive, and a lot of times you were able to easily stabilize against it. That was it. A lot of death touch creatures, a lot of high toughness creatures as well. So yeah, I don't know. I would not be. I don't want to draft aggro in this format. I want to draft something grindy. I want to draft something that goes over the top. But anyway, the 1989 movie Cyborg. Oh yeah. It's a classic. Reminds me of a character. Yeah, the model in the game. You mean? Yeah. No, I've seen almost all those old Van Damme movies. But I remember Cyborg. Yeah, that was like later on. That was already when he was like an established, you know, good. Like he was a big name or whatever at that point. But yeah, Van Damme's a weird like character. Like you go and read about his life and stuff. It's wild, but he had kind of a redemption, I think. He came back a little bit, like, I don't know, when was it? Like 10 years ago? I remember hearing his name and like seeing pictures and like going, whoa, like Van Damme's so old now, you know? And I don't remember what he was doing. He was in some project. Orange, let's do it, yeah. Consider me impressed? Are impressed by what I'm about to draft? What do you mean? How do you know what I'm going to draft? You're impressed by this set? What's happening? Just chillin' bag, nice. All right, let's get into it. Number one card I want to open, Black Green Mythic Saga. With life of Ronin or something like that. The last Ronin, yeah, where you blow up all of the creatures and then bring something back from your graveyard and then like make a creature unkillable and you gain a ton of life. It's crazy. Oh, the premier draft? Oh no, yeah, this is how you got to draft. You know, so for those of you who don't know, every other way of playing limited Magic, whether it's sealed or draft or anything, is worse EV than this. I don't want to play best of one. I want to play best of three, like actual Magic. But people are always like, you bitch about best of one all the time. You're playing drafting best of one. It's like, yeah, because they force me to. The EV is so much better here than it is in any other format. Quick draft, best of three draft, cube, any phantom drafts, of course, pick two. None of it is as good as best of one. Which sucks, because that means you are... Oh, bunk rare. That sucks. This guy's very good, but kind of a white-black double. This is too narrow. A white-black gold card. Yikes. Nunchucks are good. Nunchaku. Just anything that, you know, flat... Or, no, it doesn't have flash. Yeah, ETB fight and pumps your guy. There's a black removal spell, which is okay, but oof, this is a shitty pack. I think I'm just going to take Koya. I think Koya is really good. You don't have to kick it. If you kick it, it's great, but even just blinking something, blinking an opponent's token, blinking one of your own things for value is not amazing, but sometimes useful. You know, you can blink something that you know, they put pacifism on or whatever, right? I'm going to try this, but not a great pick there. Casey Jones. When Casey Jones discard, yeah. Ray Filet. Uneasy Alliance, not bad. If I want to stay white, that's probably one of the best white commons. I do like this. I could just... I don't care about my first pick. The person to my right took an uncommon. I was reading something about there being less uncommons in this format than every other format for some reason. I can't remember what they said it was, but I guess I'll take Uneasy Alliance. I mean, Ray Filet is really good. So I'm just gonna take the best card. I think Uneasy Alliance is a good common, you know, a good white card I could definitely take here, but that mill card, really? Oh, I haven't played standard yet with this set, so ooh, this thing is amazing though. And this is not so good. I mean, this is okay at getting in ninjas, but this is such an insane ninja payoff. We've also got another black removal spell I could take here. green cards. I think I'm going to take Last Rodents. I probably shouldn't have passed the white removal spell, but what is this? Right. So many dead rares. I'll take Karai, though. That's an excellent white-black card. It goes with Koya. If I am going to be white-black ninjas, that's what I want to be. Sewer Valence Cam is awesome. That was really good in early access. And Mouser Foundry. So I could have just been taking, blue-red artifacts cards this whole time and probably been fine. I don't know what people around me are taking here. Yeah, she's great too. Lita. Okay, white looking good here. We're getting just uncommon after uncommon after uncommon for the white-black ninjas deck. Stomped is still in this pack, which is another good one for this deck. I'll take Little Orphan Annie here. Casey Jones does suck, yeah. Hey, Crispers, what's up? There is, yeah. There's no reason to go elsewhere, even though I'm looking at the cards coming and I feel like, yeah, blue-red artifacts is probably open. There's still great cards. I think that the 2-mana artifact that makes a 1/1 artifact creature, and then you can sack it to do 3 damage, and it makes another artifact creature when it dies, when it gets sacked. That card is fantastic. That red common for the artifacts deck, and we're seeing like multiple go by here. But the uncommons these are powerful cards. Karai is crazy. She just brings back a dude no matter what. If you ninja her in, they come right back to the battlefield. Like that can be so insanely powerful. Yeah, April O'Neil is really good here as well. Leonardo's okay, but not a great ninja. April is the card that gets your ninjas in, right? This is the one that can't be blocked. I would rather take this over any other 2-drop. And definitely over Leo. This guy was not impressive. Very cheap sneak cost, but he comes in, he's like a 3/3. Like the fact that he gets a pump for every creature you control, but you have to bounce a creature to put him into play, it kind of makes him weaker when you ninjutsu him. Wow, and there's Featherbrain Filcher. Okay, so this is exactly where I want to be. Pick 7, nobody's taking the Black-White Ninjas Enabler. This is one of the most important cards for the deck, even though it's not a ninja. This is the kind of card that you play on turn 1 and lets you immediately ninja something in on turn 2. I'm looking for the 2-drop 3/1, or it's got 2-mana ninjutsu. It's a 3/1 that when it hits them, it draws you a card. Like if you go 1-drop into that guy on turn 2, I did it multiple times in early access. It's very powerful. You start pulling ahead so quickly, it doesn't even matter if they kill the guy at that point, right? This guy's okay too, but I'm going to take April. This is where it gets really shitty with this Universes Beyond garbage, and they're putting all these legendary creatures throughout the set, and so you've got legends at common. The problem with a card like this, even though I want it, I can't play too many because it will get stuck in my hand and I won't be able to cast it, and that's fucking devastating. Beautiful. Look at all these white-black cards. So we are in the right spot. We read the signs, and we're getting paid off here. This is the wheel. So nobody took any of these cards on the wheel. I think we might be one of the only white-black drafters in the pod. Great. Fantastic. I didn't see a ton of good black cards, but definitely a ton of good... This is okay. I don't know which one's better. I think I like Action News Crew better. I'm just going to take the cheaper card. The other guy's got... Okay. Oh, I'll take another Stomped. Okay. Foot Ninjas, not amazing, but they're a thing. These guys weren't that bad. What you can do with this guy... Omni Cheese. I don't need that. You can, the Foot Ninjas, you can flip them in, gain 3 life, and then bounce them again, and put something else into play, and flip them again and again later. This guy, Oroku Saki. This is the other kind of card where I want a bunch of these because they're so important to sneak in on turn 2, except they're legendary. So you end up not being able to, like, they're stuck in your hand. Like this, it's so shitty for limited when they do that. Okay, here's Karai. She's excellent, obviously. Should I just take another Karai? My deck is just full of legendary creatures. Or should I just take like a cheap removal spell or take my first Oroku? Might be better than my second Karai here. I really need like 2 of these at least. But it's common. Is the uncommon going to wheel? It's a gold card. It's more likely to get passed. But it's so powerful. I think I should just take this. It's a little expensive, but it's okay. Like, I don't want too many of these. Yeah, I think I'm just going to take another Enabler. There's another Oroki, but the bird, believe it or not, this is one of the most important cards in the Ninja's archetype. This fucking ridiculous-looking bird. Yes. The bird that looks like it's tripping balls on peyote or whatever. living its best life, just stealing all the hot dogs. It's got a fanny pack because New York or something. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know what game I'm playing. Shredder's technique is pretty damn good. I don't think I could pass that. Beautiful black removal spell here. Tunnel Rats, Foot Mystic. This guy's bad. I don't like this guy at all. Another April, like 3 Aprils is already getting dangerous. Like they're gonna get stuck in my hand. I know it. Really stupid. Like if these 2 drops weren't legendary, it would be so much different. The whole dynamic of the format would be different, you know? You can't put legendaries at common. Apparently there was a big discussion recently between Mark Rosewater and some other people at WotC. And Mark talked about this in one of his blog posts or whatever, and said, yeah, they want to revisit the legend rule. Like Huey Jensen and Mark Rosewater want to change it again. It's changed many times over the years, but the current legend rule is fucking stupid. I'm sorry. If you can have 3 Donatellos on the battlefield at the same time, and they're because they're slightly different versions, like, and common legends, like that just completely, the whole thing with legends is they should feel special. Boy, kind of a whiff here. Not a single white or black card in this pack. I don't think I want to splash. Like, I could take a red-white land just to, you know, think about splashing. I don't need to splash a removal spell. This is probably the best card in the pack. Or maybe one of these beautiful blue-red artifacts cards nobody wants. I could just take the ninjas. This is okay. It's divination or mind rot. Having both in one card actually makes it playable. I'll take the ninja, though. Let's see what happens. Again, not a great ninja, but I'll take it. White-black duel over Shredder's technique. I mean, 3 mana kill anything and then potentially just play it for 1 instant speed is so silly. I think I just got to take Shredder's technique here. The land might even wheel, who knows. I just realized they're almost on ledge. Yeah, this is the problem. When you're drafting, when you're building a limited deck in Magic, you rely on a critical mass of 2 drops, for example. You really need to have a nice curve. That's how limited sets all work in this day and age, even when they're not specifically, you know, aggro decks, or there's no, you know, theme to do it. This is okay, but not amazing. I guess I'll take it here. But anyway, you need like a critical mass of 2 drops, especially in ninjas. I need a bunch of cheap creatures to play on turn 2 so I can start ninja-ing in my guys. You know what I mean? I don't mind Turtle Blimp. It's not amazing, but anything that has an ETB is not terrible in a ninja's deck. In a pinch, I can just get value off it and bounce it to make another 2/2. Same with this guy, but this being 5 mana, I really don't want to bounce this in 99% of the situations it's in play. This guy's amazing. What is that still doing in the pack? Neutrinos aren't good. There's Bebop, which is meh. There's these guys, which is meh. 3 mana 2/1's just not cutting it. I'll take Bebop. Hopefully I don't have to play him. There's a Roku wheeling. That's what I was hoping. 1 more in the next pack? Was it this pack? I think it was this pack. He didn't come back. Shit. Okay. Yeah, we missed him. That's okay. Wow, this thing's awesome. Mouser Foundry. Still in the pack. Blue-red artifact's wide open as well here, but... And there's the white-black land coming back. Perfect. Okay, some stuff I wouldn't mind cutting here, but we've got some good commons and uncommons. Like, a lot of them are legendary here, but we got the Oroku back. That was clutch. 2 Featherbrain Filcher. I'm probably going to get another Oroku in pack 3. They're common again. Armagon, Future Shark. I don't know if we have time to go to the future and bring this shark on board. 9/6 for 8 mana. 8 mana is a little much. He's insane. If you can cast this card, somebody did it to me. I think they hard cast it. There's no real reanimation in this format. So here I could take another Oroku like I wanted, or Uneasy Alliance. I've got double Stomp by the Foot, double Shredder's Technique, so I've got pretty good removal. I think I might just pass the Alliance and take Oroku. I might get more removal as well in black. I think Oroku is more important here. Shredder's Technique, yeah. Yeah, 8-drop is just unplayable almost in limited. Ooh, Splinter Radical Rat. Ability of a ninja triggers. It triggers twice. Now, unfortunately, he has a blue activated ability. I mean, I'm still going to take him here. I'm wondering if there's a way I could get blue into the deck. I don't think I can. Man, Not much here, is there? Yikes. I don't mind the ice cream kitty. I could play it, obviously, but other than that, it's just a 2-drop here, right? I could take this. This will probably wheel. Shredders, so many Shredder's technique, Shredder's armor, Shredder's revenge. How many times can you put the same name on a card? This is like Universes Beyond. All these small sets feel like this. It's ugly. Another Shredder. Why not? Oh, this thing's nasty. Yeah, blue-red artifacts and surveillance cam. Fudge. Okay, well, there's an escape tunnel. Not only is this good with ninjas because you can make them not be blocked, but also maybe I put an island in my deck. Other than that, I could take Stomped. If I put an island in my deck, 2 blue sources for Splinter. Is that even good? How many creatures do I have? 18. Okay. Could take another removal spell here. I feel like we're good on playables, though. I mean, we don't need more playables. There's another Harai. They're insane. They loop each other, assuming you don't put it on the battlefield. You can just put them back into hand, so they're just grave diggers here. I guess I'll take another one. Not crazy about where we ended up here. I was looking for a couple more cheap cards like that black Dreamweaver. I mean, whatever they're called. Dream something. Is Dream Reaver, is it? I'll take this. It's okay. Fine. Take a removal spell. Dream Reaver, whatever it's called. Shredder's technique does what work? The oh, there's a Roku. Nice. So we get 3 Orokus. Okay. You mean Shredder's technique? Splinter with Shredder's technique. No. Ninja creature. So Shredder's technique's a spell. No, so it wouldn't. But it'll double trigger this and I'll draw 2 cards. It'll double trigger this and I'll bounce 2 things. That's super powerful. It'll double trigger this and I'll make 2 1/1s. It'll double trigger this. It'll double trigger I wouldn't be surprised if this thing was a goddamn ninja. I'm gonna cut Bebop. It'll double trigger Blimp Ninja. No, blimps can't be ninjas. That's racist. I'm taking High Flying Ace. Grounded for Life. Like a bunch of my ninjas are gonna double trigger, but this is Garbo. I'll just take the next card. Yeah, creature specifically. You guys should be able. Is untap.gg working? You guys should be able to actually hover over the cards and see what they do with untapped.gg. You should be able to see. Sometimes when a new set comes out, it's not ready on day 1, but they've been pretty good about that. The last few sets, I'm pretty sure untapped.gg has had the set all ready to go and everything by the time it dropped, but it was gone. Oh, my bad. Okay, maybe that's why. So this is 29 with 2 lands. So I do. Oh wow, do need to make some cuts. Not sure what to cut here. Probably the blimp. I don't need it. And honestly, I have a lot of good removal here. Triple Stomped, double Shredders. Probably not going to play that. This guy's not bad in the ninjas deck just because he, gives flying and then they can get in there. Might be worth it to actually play that guy. Yeah, I probably don't need Grounded for Life, and I'm not going to play all these foot ninjas. So this is 24. Grindy little ninjas deck. This is 24. Oh, man. Can I really put a blue in here? Maybe I should. Yeah. We've got the dual land making our mana still nice here. So 9/9/2. That feels fine. Escape Tunnel's going to be good too. I can remember this has another ability. Target creature with power 2 or less can't be blocked. Like that might be able to, put somebody in and then I flash in a ninja and smoke him, right? Triple Orochi. I could cut High Flying Ace. Or maybe like Action News Crew. But look at all these sweet 2-drops. I mean, not counting our removal spells. It says 18 creatures. I could definitely cut a creature. 19 if you count Last Ronin. Plus, we've got triple Karai to bring stuff back. Yeah, I can definitely cut a creature. Maybe it's this. I mean, it double triggers with Splinter. Or that. I'll cut one of those. I could keep double Foot Ninjas in here too. I could actually cut a land. I've got all 3 drops. This is 4 to flash in. This is 4. Everything else is even cheaper. I mean, this is 7 if I want to do the exiling for good thing. So, but like, I have basically 1 card that is expensive with its kicker. An argument for playing 16 land here. Like, I could cut a swamp. Maybe I do that, and I'll play like 1 more Foot Ninjas. I have 4. I have 5 removal spells. 17 creatures. 17's a lot. Maybe I do get a Foot Ninjas in here. Yeah, like I feel like I'm a little light on finishers, actually. Like, we've got a lot of small, you know, enablers and things, but how are we actually winning the game here if the game goes long? Like, we're grinding with this, but I have no way to, like, go over the top and start pushing damage. Splinter is my only way, right? So, yeah, I like the blue source. 16 land, but look at our mana, still good. 9/8/2, that's fine. And 16 land, this is best of 1. So, okay, first deck, Black-White Ninjas. Bebop? I could. I don't need them. I'm not a big fan of these land cycling guys. None of them are that good. They're just filler. They're just like, yeah, if you need 1 more card. But I think Foot Ninjas will be better because it's just more high impact. Gaining the life, costing 4, being instant speed. Yeah, I think it's better. This guy's okay, but we have better choices. I think this is better. And there's even a removal spell here I could play. This guy's still solid as well. When, you know, if we're ninjaing things, he's flying, which lets me ninja him. But again, 3 mana, I don't love putting a 3 mana card back in my hand. If you ever played, you know, Kamigawa Neon Dynasty or any other set with ninjutsu, the cheap enablers are the key. You want to pick up a 1-drop. Like, look at Standard with Dimir, you know, Kaito and Dimir midrange. Like, Kaito, you want to bounce that whatever the 1-drop is called, Siren. You know, if you kill their Siren and then kill their 2-drop, and then they play Tidebinder and then like attack you with Tidebinder, bounce it with Kaito, that's not ideal. They're not getting a great rate there, right? So me bouncing like a 3-drop to put a ninja is not amazing. That said, this is limited. It's not constructed. It's a totally different thing. If you have to do it, you do it. But I think we have enough enablers that I don't need to. So let's run it. Get the bets up here. Are we gonna win this match? Let's find out. In this match. All right, get those bets in. First casino day is coming up very soon. Don't know what the standings are. I was just gonna say Superman, and then you typed in the command. I gave myself a bunch of whatever wings, but Superman back on top, defending wing champ, saying, "Yeah, no, I'm here to stay." Oh, this is rough. Escape Tunnel needs to find black for this. I'm still leading on white to play this, but, you know, the black source comes in tap next turn, so I won't be able to flash in a Roku unless I draw a land, but black land. This is how we drew it up, though. Turn 1 filter into turn 2 a Roku. Like, this is going to win so many games on the play. Oh, except we can't do it. That stings. Shit. Should I just play April O'Neil? So ugly. The 1 tap land in our deck, or I guess we have 2. We have a dual land that comes in tapped, right? But Jesus, sure. It's not the end of the world, but would have liked to be drawing cards already by this time. Here we are. All right. Start pulling ahead. There's the tap land. So I can go untap. This is why you don't play land first here. I can play the filter, or I can play tap land, have 4 mana next turn. But I don't like, I don't have any other ninjas in my hand. Playing the filter now just sets up a, no, I'm gonna play Tapland. I just don't have another ninja I even want to flash in here. So I'm going to wait. Next turn I can double spell, right? It's better to just use all of my mana next turn than use all of it this turn and then be stuck with either, you know, playing, like, I don't want to play this. There's nothing I actually want to play here. Yeah, they have to kill my guy, but I already drew a card off him, so I'm winning this game so far. This guy makes a lot of mutagens, so I probably want to kill him at some point. I mean, there's an argument for saving Action News Crew. Splinter's quite good here, and then Ninja will double trigger. Okay, that I'm definitely keeping. Okay, so now, yeah, I'm definitely just gonna play out my two drops here. Well, think about that. I'm going to 5. No, because I'm not going to draw the 6th land for like at least 3 turns here, right? So let's just get this guy out. That makes more sense. I was thinking, I'm going to go Splinter, and then the next turn I'm going to make a bunch of 1/1s, and putting a counter on all my creatures is worth a lot more than a 2/2 Vigilance. But I'm not even sure if I'm going to hit the 6th land in the next 3, like, 3rd turn is when I'm going to see a fresh card, right? So I think it's better to just get Splinter out. Ooh, that's a nice one. Okay. It's a face. Yep. Good one. How am I gonna do this? So I want to get Splinter into play. I can't use all of my mana next turn, unfortunately. So if I swing with both, what do? They double block one of my guys. The fact that they didn't use Mutagen means they have a 2-mana removal spell here, I'm positive. Let's just play this. And this, and pass. I don't think Splinter is going to survive, but really have a choice here. They're going to use removal on something here. It's going to be sack the Mutagen to make it -5/-5. Nope. Oh, beautiful. Okay. They had no land for that Pizza Face. Okay, so now they're going to slam Pizza Face. I could play Koya, blink 2 things. That's pretty sick. But I want to do that when I can actually make sure that I can keep it exiled? I don't even know. Maybe that doesn't make sense. This guy's going to double trigger next turn, and I can play this. I'm going to save the Koya. Maybe I can find a spot to kick it. Or even just double bounce puts them under a lot of pressure. They play Pizza Face here. They need to get something off the battlefield in order to get those counters. They want those +1/+1 counters on end step. Otherwise, it's debatable whether or not you even play Pizza Face. Because if they just play it and then I untap and kill it, they've gotten no value off it. I mean, it makes a food, but that's a small benefit for your 5-mana spell. You want to be able to play it and immediately trigger it. So a lot of times, like in early access, I would wait until turn 6 and then just crack a Mutagen token on the turn I play Pizza Face, get those counters immediately. Yeah, so they hold off. They're going to try and go for that next turn. Not bad. Limp is good. It lets them block my filter. But now I have a good target to Koya here. Okay, so this, remember, these double triggers. So I can go Mechanized, get 2 1/1s. I can play Koya, blink token, blink something else. I don't really want to blink their other 2 guys because they have ETBs is the problem. I could play Mechanized Ninja and just blink my own ninja. That's pretty damn good, too. Okay. Let's do that. So we're going to trigger this guy twice because of Splinter. And then let's go Koya. Also a ninja, as it turns out. Yeah. Ninjas all day. Bounce this. Crew? Should have probably crewed. Could swing here. But then they get to eat one of my guys. I guess they can't eat April O'Neil. Fuck, this is what I mean. I just can't push through. Fuck's sakes. Yeah, I need the blue source to activate Splinter. April O'Neil. Okay, no attacks. Don't care about that. My guy comes back. Double trigger. Let's pass. Because in this spot, like, I really need a way to put a bunch of counters. Like an action news crew here would be incredible if I find a 6th mana. I have one more news crew in my deck, but normally, like, a white... Yeah, they do exactly what I said, which is what you should do. And they're going to immediately use a mutagen. They might even crew Blimp to put the counters on Blimp, but I would just put them on, like, Courier or something. Or maybe Genghis. Remember, Pizza Face can't put the counters on itself. It's got to be another creature, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Artifact or creature. Oh, so they can actually put the counters on Turtle Blimp? And then it becomes a creature? Oh, that's insane. Yeah, that's obviously what you should do here. Yeah, good place. That's what I would do too. Yep. Oh, that's dumb. They should have definitely put it on the Blimp. Okay, well, we've got to kill Pizza Face, so finally we draw a removal spell. That's good. I could bounce this. I mean, I could play this for 1. That lets me play the high-flying ace as well, right? Because otherwise I can't play both. But, you know, how am I going to... Am I going to Alpha Strike here? That doesn't seem wise. How am I going to do this? I could send the 2 flyers. Okay. It's kind of sad, but let's send it. Oh, really? Oh, that is insane, dude. You can't do that. Oh, sorry. Wait, no. Sneak, kill that. 1? Oh, bro. I'm gonna... Oh, they had to block there. Why would they not block? Oh, I'm gonna wreck them so badly here. Damage with the filter. I attacked with the filter because I thought they were gonna do both. I get to double bounce now. So I'm gonna bounce that 3/3 and bounce one of their other tokens. Oh, it's nasty. I could bounce Mechanized Ninja. Actually, I should bounce Action News Crew here. Oh, yeah. They say good game. I'm savaging them here with Splinter. Absolutely savaging them. Oh, Action News Crew. No, it doesn't go back to my hand. Oops. What am I doing? For some reason in my head, I'm like, it's going to come back to my hand and I can, you know, discard it, pump the team. What am I? Yeah, it comes back into play. Ninjutsu puts it back in my hand. That ability just blinks it. Right. Comes back on end step. I should have blinked Mechanized Ninja Cavalry. That was dumb. My opponent's yammering about good games over there. Who knows? Ground Chuck and Dirtbag. 8/8 whenever you tap it. Whoa. Okay. Don't need another one of these. Yeah, they could have crewed and blocked, and they didn't. That was wild. Sadly, I can only just play these guys. Should have blinked Cavalry again. That was on me. Yeah, really weird, but... Unfortunately, I have no way to push through damage. I gotta pass. I gotta wait for something like a removal spell here. Yeah, I should have blinked Ninja there, but... Christmas, what's up? Numbers. Don't know what that means. Is that show? No, that's not. There's a show with Franco, James Franco, who it's like he goes back in time or something, but it's the name of the show is like 3 sets of numbers. It's like a date, the date that he keeps going back. Sure, kill my high flying ace. Rude. Probably should have done that a while ago. Yep. No way to punch through damage. I needed to draw one of my foot soldiers, foot ninjas, whatever. Some big thing. Karai would have been sick. Because Karai, I can just alpha strike. and then whichever creature they eat, I just bring it back with Karai, right? At least one of my guys is getting through unblocked, and I can just put Karai into play. But now, they're gonna crew swing. They've got 2 mutagen over there. They can start pumping things. Frog Butler can get reach, remember? Wow, another courier. Nice. I'm jealous. That is a pretty good card. They get a combat trick. Okay, +2/+2 instant. Untap a creature. They only have a swamp up right now. But, god damn it. This is crazy, but I can't attack here. I'm just going to play my land. There's no reason to hold it here. If I do hold it and they find a discard spell, I could lose it, and I want to have 6 land into play. I can hard cast ninjas, I can cast the, or cycle. Oh, I only have, no, never mind. I only have 1 news crew, I guess. I'm an idiot. Yeah, exactly. Getting a combat trick like that is not what you want to do with Courier, which means they don't have any other good targets for Courier. Thank God. If they had the black pizza, the sardine pizza or whatever it's called, that it's a removal spell, that's where this guy gets really gross, right? Any food card, you can go get a removal spell. You can get that they already got that really good uncommon. There's a couple of creatures that are food. There's removal that's food. There's, you know, bunches, or just get a. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, right, food card. Okay. Anyway, so those guys are awesome. Like, he's a very good uncommon. But he's much better when you have removal to go get. Apparently they don't have a removal spell that's food. Okay, they're tired of waiting here. A little impatient, huh? No blocks. I can always block with Filcher later. Now remember, they can obviously crew this guy and then flash in that enchantment and or that artifact, whatever that food, and untap the blimp and block. So just because they're tapped here, come on, doesn't mean I can attack. So I pass. Just need either a removal spell here or Karai. I have 3 Karai in my deck, 2 Foot Ninjas. Any of those would be insane. Even a Roku would work. Yeah. Take it. Oh, 8/8. 8/8 coming in. Go ahead. Open the doors. Let's race. Yeah. So obvious what they're debating here. No? You're weak.
What's wrong with you? You have the biggest creature on the board. What are you, scared? Oh, the big man's scared, huh?
Fucking shit. God, I'm drawing garbage here. Not much I can really do. Go ahead. They're going to start swinging with their 9/9. Yikes. Yeah, oh yeah. Life total is a resource. You never block. Oh, nice top decks. They top deck a rare. I can't top deck anything except land here, but drawing pretty nicely. Or uncommon? Oh, this is the uncommon one. Can never tell. There's so many Ninja Turtles. There's 4, 5 Michelangelos. Not counting the team-ups. There's 1 at every rarity. Plus there's like 3 team-ups or something. 2 team-ups. Who knows? Okay. Block. Take 11. Okay. And do we draw a spell? Spell. This is what I was worried about. The board stall and how to punch through. They just happen to have a blocker. And I draw a land. Well, I feel like we were in fine position to win this game, but not anymore. Crazy. Drew a bunch of lands. All my most powerful cards are still in my deck. Once I had a bunch of dudes online, all I had to do was find any of these guys. I mean, if I trigger this even once with a Splinter in play, I think that's GG. Could not find it. 2 Orokus still in my deck too? Damn, that guy would have definitely been able to help me draw into more action. But did not find. Swing with the team at this point. You're at 18? Swing with everything, dude. Except Frog Butler, maybe? Oh, this guy can only be blocked by one dude or something? Right. Okay, I guess I lose. Yeah. My opponent was chirping good game about 10 turns ago. It's why you should never say good game if the game's not over. You just look foolish. But yeah, that's how we lose a game where we're obviously winning. Our opponent gives us the good game, but we got flooded out. So that's magic. Keep going. We lost that one. Congrats to those who bet on no there. Will we win this match? Hopefully we draw a little bit better than that in the late game there, but not much we can do. Our hand was good. Our opening was great. I made one misclick where I blinked the wrong dude, but that wouldn't have changed anything. I needed to draw some Landos. This is fine, not amazing. I'd love to have a bird, but I guess I can't even play untapped land on turn 1 here if I want to Oroku at some point. Okie dokie. So, April O'Neil, this is why she's in here. Hopefully she gets to punch through unblocked here. Killer? That's fine too. Yeah. Just hard cast this guy. Huh. I think I'm gonna put the island on the bottom. Should I keep the 2-drop? Yeah, okay. At this point, I just need to keep enough threats that one of these Karais starts getting in, and I can bring all these guys back. Sure. Should I play Oroku? No. He uses all of our mana this turn, but I'm actually going to get the News Crew into play. And if News Crew gets in there next turn, I can flash in Karai. That'll be nice. But we take it. Black-White Mirror? Alright. Expect a block here. No block. It always block. It's the ninjas. It's the ninjas meta game, right? What are we doing here? Action news? Could play April again. Yeah, let's scry 2 here. I wouldn't mind finding another land. Well. Yeah, I take Stomped. I don't know if I want another Roku here, actually, just because I've got 2 ways to bring it back. I think I'd rather just look for a land. Next turn, I'll keep another Stomped. I've got, you know, a way to use all my mana here. Multiple ways to use all my mana. Unlike them, I am certainly going to block if they attack with action news here. Because if they want to bounce a 3-drop to their hand, that's fine. But I'm not going to let them bounce a 2-drop here. And remember, I have an Oroku in play. I don't know. It makes no sense to just take this and then they still have a blocker for my guy on their turn. Or on my next turn, I should say. No more coffee. Oh, you redeemed? Okay, I missed it. Oh, way back up there. Yep, I see it. Yeah, it's easy to miss that, especially like on my end. I'm seeing all the highlighted messages are red, so sometimes my eyes will focus on a highlighted message, and if there's another one right under it, I don't notice it because it's too close to the one I highlighted. My opponent's now in the tank. Like, what? They blocked? How can she block? How can she slap? Because it's ninjas. Sure. Kill my dude. They ninja something here for 2. Bounce their 3-drop, maybe? Who knows? What am I going to do? It's probably just these 2. But, come on, buddy. What's up? What you going to do? Huh? They're... Wow. Well, because that guy was still blocked, I didn't take any damage, so I'm fine with that. I think you want to save that for something better. The Karai's Technique. This is an insane card. They chose to sneak it in, so they bounced a 3-drop, so I take no damage there. They have to replay their 3, which doesn't have any ETB or any reason to, like, replay it. Ooh, that guy's not a great one either. My opponent's deck does not look amazing here. I'm gonna attack. This is a tough spot for my opponent. If they... Okay, well, if they block, I just do this. Removal spell to kill that guy for 2 mana. Like, when my 2 mana spell kills your 4-drop, that's not gonna be great. This guy's just not a good card. That's why. But they also, I think, misplayed with this. The way they did that was not great. Okay. Swing. Offering the trade. They kind of have to. Okay. And let's just play Hardcast Karai here. Karai is going to... this is only power 2 or less? Yeah. Karai is going to either eat a removal spell here or... Okay, force a trade. Wait, this is... for control, yeah. Let's go get an island. I'm not going to use this as the unblockable thing. Ooh, trigger twice. I want to flash in Karai here, so let's swing. They have to block Karai. They don't really have a choice. And I could just flash in another Karai. Yeah. And bounce the bird. Now, we do legend rule, so I will keep this. So they get to keep their guy, but I could just bring back Karai here. What should I put on the battlefield? April O'Neil? She's unblockable? I should just get another Karai back to my hand, right? I kind of like April O'Neil. We get to scry 4? Yeah. Oh, right. It comes back into play immediately. Never mind. Sure. Oh, and it didn't tap my blue mana? Right. Why would it leave up fucking blue mana? Okay. The auto tapper F's me in the A hard, as is tradition. Great. They've got a ninja. Super duper. Bouncing at 4-drop, not ideal, but if the ninja's big, sure. They gain some life. Now I get to do the same thing to them, and around we go. Punch face. Let's go foot ninjas. Bounce her. Big swing the other way. I get to trigger Karai. Now this goes to hand, so I am going to put this in my hand now. Okay, so even if they kill Karai, I have a backup Karai now. But when you trigger her, if you sneak her in, don't go get the other Gravedigger. Normally you're trying to loop these Gravedigger effects, but because Garbage Universes Beyond is all legendaries all day, all the time, no matter whether you like it or not, these legendary Gravediggers you can't flip another one into play while this one's in, right? No more cards. Great. I'd like to get Splinter into play here. They've got blockers for days, so I can't really push through. So let's get Splinter down. Next turn, he can start making stuff unblockable, but let's scry 4 here. Scry 4 is very close to draw 2 cards. Don't need that, but I want a removal spell for sure. And still keeping removal. I don't think I need the land here. No attacks. Good swing with the foot ninjas. I probably should have. Oops, I kind of forgot about that. I just figured I'd make something unblockable next turn. Like, I don't even need to throw away a 5/5 here. But I could force the trade with their ninjas, right? Oh. So they top decked another ninja? That's very lucky. Yeah, I'm going to block. I don't want them playing a ninja here. April's unblockable here as well. I can activate Splinter. Oh, they top decked removal. Lucky, lucky. Yeah, I don't need to sneak this. They can't block April. Yeah, maybe I don't attack with Karai here, right? I could attack with all 3 and then just flash in Karai, put Splinter on the battlefield. Pretty sick. Yeah. Swing. This is silly with double Karai going. Really? That makes more sense. So I think I'm just gonna flash in Karai. And then I'll keep the unblocked one. They trade. And now I can either get Karai back, or I think I'm just gonna get Splinter back. I could get Foot Ninjas back and gain 3. But I already have a Foot Ninjas in hand. I'm just gonna get Splinter back. That's fine. They're top decking. Grab an island, yeah, and fetch an island there previously, yeah. Okay, we got that one. Our opponent's deck did not look great, and I don't think they played really super well at the beginning with that removal spell, that pump spell, which, you know, that's I make mistakes all the time. No judgment here, but it's just I think that contributed to the win there a little bit. Let's run it back. Will we win this match? 10K says yes. I need more liquids. Okay. What do we got? Ugh, not great. Not great. Need some 1s and 2s here. I have to keep this, I think, unfortunately, but not happy about it. Go. Need to drop. I was gonna say need to drop Pigeon. Nope. Eesh. Don't like playing this as a 3-drop for sure. Not ideal. Red, surely they're going to have a 2-mana removal spell on turn 2 here, and then I'm going to play this, and they're going to get to use their 2-mana removal spell to kill this guy. Oh, black-red. Oh, nice. Okay, good. Good. Ooh, and there's Black Source naturally off the top. I'm going to go for this. I mean, it kind of... I don't know. They have to play another creature here or kill my guy, because I have a removal spell. I can get in there and see. Pretty good. Really? Okay. So, how do I do this? I think I'm just gonna hard cast this. Worst ninjas deck ever. These ninjas just slowly, casually walk up. Hi. Oh yeah, I didn't sneak in this time. Can I still come inside? Can I still trigger? No? Oh, I had to, I was supposed to sneak? Idiots. Foot Clan idiots. Sure. Oh, exile it. Don't worry about that. More where that came from, friend. So I heard you like Karai's. Uh-oh. Got any more removal spells? No? Oh, maybe they do. I mean, 2 Karai's, wait till 2 Karai's is like, okay, very nice, you got me. 3 Karai's, you're like, motherfucker's hacking. This is bullshit. Um, 2 mana up is awkward. I mean, if I kill the 3/1 and I attack with both my guys, they don't have great blocks, right? They either let me draw a card or trade with a Roku. I mean, let me hit with this guy and then I bring back a Roku makes no sense. So they either have to lose a creature or lose both creatures or give me a card or give me a creature. I mean, I could take this slow and just do this. It's really slow. Okay, I'm going to play High Flying Ace and pass and see what happens here. Oh, kill this guy. No attacks. Okay. 4 mana to activate is a lot. But I can go... Ugh. Let's see. See what happens here. Splinter, I could play Splinter, make something unblockable here. Like, I could play Splinter, make a Roku unblockable, swing. I don't want to do that when they have mana up, because if I go for that whole turn and they kill Splinter or kill this guy... Ooh. They go 2/2 with haste. Destroy it on end step. Yeah. Fine with that. Sure. No, wait. I've got to not use the blue here. Could shred here as well, but I think I'd rather draw 2 cards. Okay. So I've got to Shredder the old Hob, or maybe Raphael, I'm not even sure. Stomp kills something else, Super Shredder probably, or vice versa. Alpha? They don't have great attacks here. Sure. They've got to use a combat trick or a removal spell on Splinter here. Sure. So let them use whatever they've got. Lucky. Another one? They have another removal spell. -2/-2, something like that. +3/+0, sure. I can bring that back at some point. Okay, so I can... If I do this, I go... I want to put it in unblockable. Like, I can flash in the new Karai off the high-flying ace. Lose the Karai. Put Splinter into play. Gonna block trade. Huh, that's awkward. If I kill that, that becomes a 4/4. I think I'm gonna kill this. Let that guy get bigger. And then I think I'm gonna pass. Again, I could swing with Ace, Flash, and Karai, but then I lose Karai. I put Splinter on the battlefield. I think I'm just gonna pass here with double Stomp up. Feels better. I have to sack something to kill this guy. I think I'm gonna sack Karai, but I can always do that after blocks here. I sack it, he becomes a 5/5, and then this does -5, -5. If they manage to put something into play that sacks another creature, then I could be in trouble, but... Huh? Sure. Yeah, I want to kill Null Group here as well, but... let's go to blocks. Block, block. Oh, please play a combat trick or something. Maybe they have another +3/+0 first strike or something. I don't know. Do this. We'll sack that. -5. And then I can still stomp the 3/1 here, but oh no. If they have a removal spell, then that's pretty good. They drew a lot of removal this game. Can't do anything about that. No. Excellent. That's already blocked. That thing dies. Yeah. That guy's blocked, so he's doing nothing. Correct. Gotta use it. Did it 2 for 1. Okay. So that thing can come back tapped. They can't bring it back this turn. I can swing with both my dudes and see what happens here. Before I could give the other guy flying, but no. Yeah, let's flash. Let's swing with both. I'm happy to trade actually here. I wonder if they block. It's very interesting because, you know, obviously the race is they don't block. So how should I do this? I can flash in Karai. So this is really interesting. What I can do, if I go full control, stop on damage step, I can flash in Karai, and then after damage, I can flash in my other ninja again, basically, the 3/1, if I want. But I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna do this. Let's hit with both these guys. We get to draw a card. Let's put Splinter into play. Okay, Foot Ninjas is nice. And here's where I could flash in Foot Ninjas on damage. And I think I will. Blocked attacker. During the declare blockers step. Oh, it specifically says during the declare blocker step. Oh, I missed that. Okay, never mind. Can't do tricky ninja shit, huh? Okay, not the end of the world, but interesting, interesting. Remove the flyer, get to draw, bring back Splinter. Right, yeah. An argument there, because you can multiple ninjutsu, right? I could flash in a ninja, gain 3 life, then flash this out for another ninja in the same turn, and then do damage with that other ninja, for example, right? Yeah. Okay. So, we're double triggering. So I'm going to gain 6 off this. I think... I just need to make Karai unblockable, I think, and that's enough. Combat. Swing. Flip in the foot. Bounce this. Double triggers. Just swung with the team, I guess. Double trigger Karai. Holy shitballs. There's only 1 card left in my hand. A Karai. Go. Okay, Splinter making the ninjas lights out here. I think that's it for my opponent. No? Again, I can't... You shouldn't say good game here. The game is not over. Now it's over. Good game. All right. Keep cruising. If they have cards in hand and mana up, you know, there's still something they could have there, but not if they scoop. Will we win this match? Get your bets in. I bet yes. 10,000 wings. 2-1. Let's keep cruising. Yeah, it's tricky. Make Karai unblockable. Yeah, that was the play there. I mean, there's other lines, obviously, but I think just hitting with Karai, getting another Karai back, like, there's no way they're coming back from that, right? Another awkward hand, like, no 1s or 2s, and a bunch of 3s in my hand is ugly. But again, I can't mulligan this. This is limited. So if in constructed, you can afford to mulligan more aggressively, but in limited you can't. So you have to, you know, keep shittier hands, basically. It took me a long time to learn that. That was a lesson that I learned much too late in Magic, which was mulligan less in limited. Just don't be so critical of your hands and mulligan them like that, the way you would in constructed. And it made me win a lot more. I like the cavalry here. Let's just get something into play that maybe we can bounce next turn. Plus it just blocks Casey so well here. Casey doesn't do anything, I guess. They didn't put anything in their hand, so he whiffed. Fine. Good Splinter here. I think I'd rather just do this, see what they do. Yep. Fine with that. So I could flip in a Roku, bounce the token. Or I could just play Splinter post-combat. Kind of want to make a land drop next turn. So I think I will do this. And again, just getting my card is sweet here. Okay, would love a land, but see what happens here. If I don't find a land, I've got Splinter still to play, so not the end of the world. They scry 1. They're going to bounce Foundry. Sure. Blue-red artifacts, tinkering. I like it. Okay. I'm going to use all my mana. How am I going to do that? I really don't want to use a removal spell on a 1/1 token in order to, you know, try and offer a bad block. They're just going to snap trade, and I'm down 2 cards. They're down 1. I think the best play is just get Splinter into play. This opens up a lot of doors. If I top deck a blue mana, there's only 1 out left in my deck because the fetch land's gone, so might get lucky and hit the 1 of 3%, I think, something like that, 2%. 4. Oh, higher than I thought. We're 4% to hit an island. If not, then let's see. I'm not even sure. I might kill something and then swing with Splinter. If I draw an untapped land and I can cast 2 spells here, I might just... Oh, they're attacking me. Okay. Huh. Well, it's obvious they have a combat trick here, so I'm just going to do this and see what happens. Maybe they use their combat trick to save it 3-2? I don't think they will. Oroku is washed now. And having creatures in the yard to bring back is good too, but Oroku's getting blanked by all these 1 toughness creatures. Like, I don't have a blue mana here, so I can't make him unblockable. No plays? No plays. Well, I'm going to swing, because if I get a Karai here, they're in deep shit. I will blink Splinter to put Karai into play. And then put, you know, Mechanized Ninja or something into play here. They block. Damage? Makes it an 0-1. That's fine, right? Sure. Okay. I get to do this and pass. Okay, so they need a way to stop Karai now. And if I get to attack next turn, I've got instant speed removal to mess with combat, so let's see. Damage, okay. Could sack my guy in response, but doesn't matter. Let them do this. So they had a bunch of removal spells. I think that's fine. think I'm just going to kill this guy now. And they're going to make a 1/1 artifact, play the Mouser Foundry or whatever it's called. Oh, Mouser Mark II, sure. One more mana and I can slam these Foot Ninjas. I don't think I care. Shit about a 2/3. Cards left. I don't think I give a shit. Let's not use a Primo removal spell yet. At 12. 4-turn clock here. Not a big deal. They have all spells in their hand. It does machines. Does machines. The magic card. That's a pretty good one to pull at this stage of the game. Because they need to find land drops and stuff to start double spelling. You know, if you have a lot of cards, your bottleneck will be mana. You won't have, if you don't have the mana to play all your cards, it doesn't matter how many cards you draw, right? And vice versa. If you have a ton of mana and nothing to play, you're also bottlenecked. You know, Magic's like operating a big machine with a bunch of faucets, and you're opening and closing them, and ideally, you're trying to, like, yeah, open the card advantage faucet late in the game. Okay, so let's just start slamming big dorks here. What does this even do? Maybe I should read the whole thing. It's just got so many words on it, I don't even want to. Level it up to 2. Return 2 artifacts from your graveyard to your hand. Pretty nice. At the beginning of combat, get 3 counters on any artifact creature. On any artifact you control. A non-creature artifact becomes a creature, yeah. Wow, I am going to lose this game if that rare levels up. And, oh, this can kill an enchantment, right? Oh. Really, dude? No blocks. Huh? I don't know what they're doing. Anyway. I'm going to blow up that enchantment here. Oh, that's a pretty good one, too. I think I might cast 2 removal spells this turn. Okay. Ooh. Well, I don't have a choice here. Let's kill Krang. Nice top deck. Let's kill this fucking thing. Wow, having an answer for an enchantment's pretty clutch here. I am going to lose 2 life. Pass. Not going to attack here. They're top deck mode suddenly. There go their 2 rares. Sure, this is unblockable if they play an artifact, and then they can counter a spell that targets an artifact, yeah. So if I swing here, what happens? I flash in Karai. I don't have a Foot Ninjas in the graveyard, but I would probably flash in the Mechanized, whatever they're called. So I would have 2 blockers. Or Splinter? What if I just play another Foot Ninjas? Let's swing. I think it's best for us to swing. It forces either a chump, a double, a triple block. Or... Interesting. Sure. Okay. Go. Okay. Back to 12. They're top deck mode. Karai is our card advantage engine. If we can get it into play. They're top deck mode. They have no good blocks. So now they can't triple. No blocks. I should have played this last turn. I'm an idiot. Because I can go, yeah, flash. Ooh, glad I didn't block. They take 3, I take 4. Sure. Not the end of the world. Put ninjas in the yard is ridiculous here. So, attack. Bounce foot. I'm going to put Foot Ninjas into play here. And that's going to be lights out for them, I think. That one. Gain a life, go. They top deck. Yeah, glad I didn't block with the Foot Ninjas there. GG. It's very tempting, right? That was a spot where I just went very fast through it, but I think a lot of players, like maybe who, I don't know, you know, even just you don't think about it too clearly or whatever, or maybe you're just not, you know, experienced enough, but you should never block unless it's lethal. Like I was on 5 life, right? Because I gained 4 on my turn. So these guys are attacking me. I'm at single-digit life totals. They shoot me down to, you know, 5. It's very tempting to block one of these guys, right? With my 5/5, Had I done that, we would have lost our 5-5, not been able to flash in Karai to just like win the game. But I think a lot of people snap block too early. That would have probably killed us if I did that. Or not killed us, but we would have definitely been far behind now and at the mercy of the top of their deck and, you know, whatever. Instead of just pulling ahead comfortably there. Anyway, never block unless you have to, kids. That's the lesson. Never block unless it's lethal. Or they have a ninja. Like in this format, actually you should be blocking a lot. Blue-red artifacts, I'm not worried about ninjas. But get the bets in. But yeah, in a ninja format you actually block more. But my point is, don't use that life total like a resource, right? Calcium, what's up? Hard to say that in this set. Yeah, exactly. I had to immediately go, wait a minute, no, your advice is bad and you should feel bad. I mean, no. Ninjutsu's real. Okay, you know what I mean though, kids, alright? Use that life total like a resource is what I'm trying to say. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Calcium.
Calcium huge. Wow. That's an impressive looking calcium. Very nice. Very thick.
Thick calcium deposits. Awkward hand, but I don't think I can mulligan this. We have to keep. Yes, hi, creature from not my game. Don't know, but anyway. Moogles. People are talking about them making a Oath of the Cute Watch magic thing where all these silly characters. Well, this isn't even a magic character, but like Thibblethip and Tiny Bones and Loot and all that shit. They all, they all get together in one set, and they use their cuteness to defend the multiverse from, I don't know, who would be the arch enemy there. I'm not even sure. Nicol Bolas and the Phyrexians. That's a little too adult. This is the Cute Watch. Who do they fight? I don't know. Should I just play Splinter? Splinter's pretty damn good here. He's probably just gonna die immediately. Makes me a little sad. But if I untap with Splinter, this is gonna be over pretty quickly. All of my shit ETBs here, all of it triggers twice. Not this ETB, of course, but if this does trigger, it's gonna be lights out if I have multiple cards in the yard. Oh yeah, I'm fine with that. Another thing I don't like in this format, I think if you are planning to actually play this format, that's a rare. Okay. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. I'm going to lose that rare. I do have 2 enchantment removal spells in my deck, but okay, so what do I do here? I could go Koya, Blink, Blink. They're going to get their shit back on end step, but I can reset that EPF, whatever. 1 mana would have been so good here. If I swing with Splinter... Oh, man, this is ugly. I kind of want to scry 4 here, but maybe Blink Blink is good. Blink... No, let's just scry 4, right? Alright. And I'm not going to attack with Splinter here, actually. It's pretty good. I don't need more than 4 mana, so yeah, you know what? And the second Scry 2 is wasted. Great. Getting max value when I can. No attacks. I'm actually going to leave this back because I can threaten a double block here, and then Splinter goes to the yard, obviously. They're going to trade with Splinter, and then if I get to swing with April and they don't block, I can flash in Karai, bring back Splinter, right? I know I have a land on top. Oh, wait. What am I saying? No, yeah, they still can't kill both. It's risky now, though. Right, I forgot about the extra counter there. That's... Take it here. Foot Ninjas is also gain 6 life. Just saying. Sure, boss. Mikey? Okay. If I swing with April, they can chump with Wingnut. I could still Koya and just bounce a bunch of shit. Like, I could bounce their big guy and bounce this thing. I don't have anything in the yard to bring back by flashing in Karai. I would probably just flash in Foot Ninjas here, gain 6. But then I'm just losing 6 immediately. I think I actually need to do this. So, let's go to combat. I'm going to swing with April. And they're kind of priced into blocking. No. Gain 6, pretty good, but then I'm losing it. Drawing this guy next turn. I can double spell. Oh man, this is tough. Should I bounce this and gain 6? And then we're just taking a shit ton of damage. No. I'm going to double bounce here. I think it's the right thing to do here. Let's get rid of this 6 and... Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I blink April then and double scry. Oh, right. I can't hit non-creature permanents with this. For some reason, I thought I could. My other thing hits non-creature permanents, right? Sure, that doesn't matter. My scry 4 probably matters, though, here. I don't need 5 mana. And there's a high chance I find another land soon. Ooh, that's nice. Not even sure which one's better here. They enter tapped and attacking. I kind of want them to be blocking here. Alright, I'm going to keep it like that. This will draw me into the next thing anyway, but I'm happy to chump with April here as well because I have another copy in my hand and they're... Wow! The second copy of the Busted Rare? Oh no, that's insane. Okay. I don't think I can beat that now because Michelangelo says I can only block each creature with 1 creature, right? Take the rest. Okay, go to 4. So I can flash in Foot Ninjas. Gain 6. Oh my god, these things are... This 2 of these is insane. I don't think I can beat that. If I drew my enchantment removal, maybe. They have 1 card, though. There's a chance. There's a chance I win here. How do I do this? I want to double spell. I can swing with Koya. Hit them, draw 2, lose 2. And then I can stomp. Kill Michelangelo? Is this unblockable or something? Flying Menace or Haste? Oh, hold up, hold up. I think I just need to do this. In 6? Oh man, this is tough. I'm gonna go for this. And again, if I get to bounce some stuff next turn, that's fine. Let's see what happens here. Ooh, I should have maybe kept a land on top, but it would have been a little easier to double spell. Oh, another rare off the top? My opponent drawing like a champ here. I think Splinter might have to bite the dust. Sure. What happens? If it leaves the battlefield, you get 2 life? That does nothing. Right. Yeah. Okay. So, Koya Let's play a bunch of blockers here, too. This is interesting. Because this puts them tapped and attacking if I play it for 2. Man, I really wish I had a land here. I think I'm just going to play this, and it's an instant. I can just do it on their turn. Block, block. Yeah, let's swing. And then untap. I'll have 6 mana up. I think I can kill them with that next turn with ninjutsu here. Or whatever it's called now. Sneak. Yep. I can only block with 1 creature on each, but none of these idiots have trample. So I'm fine with it. Swing. Yeah. Resolve. Sure. 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 The last Ronin's technique. Huh? Yeah. Hiya. Hiya. Now what? Oh, you lose? Oh, you just lose. Oh. With your rares? Did you draw land? Did you draw something relevant? I think you just lose. Oh, no. Oh, no, but all those rares, though. All those sweet rares. Let's put lethal on the battlefield here. See if they've got something. Oops. I did it. Uh-oh. They're not happy. Do you have a removal spell? Do you have a combat trick? That's 8. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sneaky ninjas. The last Ronin. I didn't become the last Ronin by not being an awesome ninja. All right? Get it. What is Magic without the trash talk? Really? Don't ever trash talk people in real life. I'm being ridiculous right now because I'm streaming. Please don't. I'm not saying be a douchebag. Let's carry on. We're 4-1. Will we win this match? Get your bets in here. It's a new month. The wing race is heating up. UC Superman, the current wing champ from last month. I'm gonna bet 10K on no. You guys are broke. Bruins is broke as shit. Bruins lost all his money on Poly Market. Man, that stuff is wild. Have you been reading about some of the crazy shit? People betting on like the war in Iran and stuff, and whether the Khomeini is gonna get assassinated. And Poly Market is insane. It's insane that even like exists. I don't know. And sports betting and just people are obsessed with gambling. It's like, I don't know. There has to be some kind of crackdown on it. It's crazy shit. Yeah, really wild. Anyway, back to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Let's pull our heads back into our metaphorical shells, shall we? Ignore the horrible place that the world can be for just a few moments. Let's just eat sardine and cheddar pizza or whatever, marshmallow pizza or whatever it is. Sports betting's wild. It's just, I get why people are addicted to it, yeah, but it's crazy that it's legal. Like gambling's in the United States, gambling's supposed to be illegal, and yet every commercial, if they let it just sports gambling be the only commercials, that's all you would see. It's the Super Bowl was crazy to watch, like the commercials. Back in the day, it was like Terry Tate linebacker, office linebacker, and silly shit. Now it's like sports betting, like weight loss drugs, crypto. Gotta have a bunch of crypto ads in there. Those are artificially capped as well at the Super Bowl. I think they're only allowed to air 6 or something. Crazy shit, man. Anyway. Yeah, the blues for Splinter, exactly. Yeah. I don't want lands. Ugh. Okay, April's saving us a little bit there. The most awkward aspect of this set, honestly, is the common legends. Not only are they total oxymorons, like what is a common legend? That makes no sense at all. The objects in my house, I would classify almost 0 of them as legendary objects. Why? Because I use them every day, and I see them every day. That's the definition of not legendary. But common things, by definition, cannot be legendary. Right? I don't know. It makes zero sense to me to have. Anyway, and it fucks up the draft. Like, I want to have a bunch of these to push through my ninjas, but how many 2-drop legendary commons can I play in the same spot? Like, you know, this thing and the ninjutsu 3-drop with two mana ninjutsu or whatever sneak. He's insane. Whoa. Oh, no. Okay, he's fine. I get scared. Whenever I see a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles name, I've got to double check. Be like, which rarity is that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, we get to punch for free here. They're not going to throw away Courier. Unless they have a way to rebuy it, I guess, but... yeah. Auto Tapper wants to leave up blue. Of course it does. Brain dead. Commander players? Yeah, I don't play a ton of Commander, but... gambling... Oh, I thought gambling... most states have laws against gambling, I thought. No? Am I crazy? I mean, you can have casinos, but you can't, like... yeah, online websites are restricted. You can't have, like... you know, gambling in public places, like at bars and things like that, right? I'm pretty sure in most states it's illegal to gamble. But online, they had a big crackdown, right? Except certain states, it's still legal online. Yeah, like New Jersey, it's still legal to, like, all the big online poker players and poker streamers and stuff moved to New Jersey for that, right? So they've got the +2/+2 here. Yeah. I think I'm fine with this. I want them to use their trick so that we're still trading, and then we can Karai whatever they kill here back into play next turn, right? Yeah, so they're going to use their trick to not even save their guy here. That's why we double blocked. I don't think they thought that through. They thought I was going to double block this. I know you have the trick in hand. I'm not going to throw away my 2 dudes, right? Okay. Let me hang on to the escape tunnel for now. So we swing with both. I hope they block. They don't block anything. Okay. I'm going to bounce News Crew here. Even though the other guy has the Scry, I might actually discard this to pump my team and then bring it back with Karai. Pass the turn. High Flying Ace back in play, so we basically lost nothing, and they spent a trick and lost a creature. They're at 11. Sorry, catching up with you guys. The spoon I'm eating this cottage cheese with is legendary. There you go, Bruins. You're a legendary office. Okay. That's right, everybody. It's the DF16 chat. Put your hands together. They were here all week. Try the buffet. Come on. Enough. Enough. Funny, though. Nice. Nice. It depends on the state. Yeah, it's so weird. Korea was like that. When I was living in South Korea, gambling is illegal there, right? Even digital, like gambling, everything. I got my party poker account IP banned when I lived over there. But they have specific places. Like there's this one casino that for whatever reason it's bribery. Like the government carved out an exception for this one spot. And because it's like one of the only places in South Korea where you can gamble, that and Jeju, the island down in the south, which is it's their version of like Macau or something. People who haven't lived in Asia probably have no idea what I'm talking about. Anyway, the point is it's supposed to be illegal, but they carved out an exception basically, which is bananas. Okay, I've got to be a little bit careful here. If Karai hits, I don't want to put another Karai into play and lose my Karai, right? So I could pump with action News Crew here. Let's just swing. They might go for the double block. They know I have News Crew, but, you know. So I'd like to cycle the News Crew here and then bring that back with Karai later. They could double block, because April can be blocked by 1-power creatures here, right? Crazy. Okay. Draw a card. So that replaces itself, and then I get to bring it back with Karai, put it into play as if nothing happened. Another April. See how awkward this is? God, it's so fucking brutal. I hate having legendary commons. It's atrocious. Jub, what's up? I can't bet this late, yeah. Are we big? Oh, did I put the bets up? Yeah, the bets were up. 4 people are entered. There's only a 2-minute limit. Like after the first 2 minutes, the bets close because obviously you can't put bets in. Yeah, when it looks like we're obviously gonna win or lose. Ooh, that guy's very good. Oh no. Oh, but they can't crack. When you play this guy, you really want to play him and immediately sack something. I'm at 9 here. I'm a little scared. Okay. So I swing with April. They what do they do? You're greater. How do I do this? I mean, I could swing with the ace, bounce it. Love that. Could give the other guy flying, get in for 6. Hmm. 4 mana. I have 7 mana here. 4 mana. I don't want to give flying. That's stupid. That is smart. Let's swing. I want to see what happens here. They could double block. I probably just -2 the pizza face and trade with that. They're going to... Oh, no, they can't sack it. Okay. I think I am going to bounce this flyer. It's the same amount of damage, plus I get to put a creature from my graveyard into play, and put the news crew into play. Now I can either do this, or I can stomp out that guy. They're going to get a bunch of counters. They can gain a ton of life. I feel like I should kill Pizza Face here, but I'm going to play the ace instead. Use all my mana. Let's see what happens here. I'm at 9. I'm at 9. They don't get the counters till end step, but they can gain a ton of life. Like, I'm not close to killing them here. Yeah. First thing they do. Pizza Face is fantastic. Any creature that has the type food on it is immediately even better than all the other creatures out there. Even if it wasn't a food mutant, even if it just did whatever it did in its text box, it would be good. But the fact that it's a food, you can fetch that thing up with this. You can bring it back from the graveyard with the 5-drop 4/3. You know, there's crazy shit you can do with any food card is really good. Like the cat is a food. You know, you can fetch that up. It suddenly becomes way better. You can bring it back with more shit. Like, just being anything that is a food is automatically really good in like way better than it normally would be in green black especially, right? They're splashing blue for something too, and I'm not sure what. We'll see. I'm also 30. Oh, damn, Jub. Nice. Requiem? Oh, you're trying to speed run it. Nice. 4 hours, dear God. Oh, Lessons is sick. Oh, that's a really good. That's what they're splashing blue for. Okay. Jelly. I'm jelly. They have no attacks though. I'm pressing the initiative here. So yeah, they get to pump, but they can't pump Pizza Face. They've got to pump something else. So they put it on the on the token. They can't crack it. We rip a land. They're at 8. I mean, I could just give Karai flying 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, if I had an untapped land, I could just activate this twice and we win. Oh my god, it's crazy. Okay, they have to block April O'Neil with Pizza Face, right? If I could kill one of their creatures, we'd be in great shape here. How am I going to do this? Oh. Okay. Let's swing. I'm at 9. I get to hit, put Karai in my hand, and then I think I'm just gonna pass. And I'm not gonna attack with April or Action News Crew. I'm just gonna swing with these two, put Karai in my hand, play a land, pass with Stomp Up. I think that's the best thing I can do here. And it lets them, you know, gain more life and blah, 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 but I can't kill them this turn. There's no way I can kill them. Not with the mana I have in play and the spells I have in hand. So if I can't kill them this turn, I have to give them another turn. There's no point in putting myself dead on the backswing to a removal spell plus combat trick or something, right? I'm at 9 here. Yeah, we get Karai in hand. Okay. Pass. Karai's Busto. Because I can easily just sack the Karai in play, end step, or mid-combat, kill one of their dudes. This guy gets at the beginning of end step. Yeah, okay. I can kill one of their dudes instant speed, and I don't care about losing Karai because, again, legendary, right? Same with April, to be honest, but at least April's a 3-3 here. Karai is just stock Karai. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to catch up with chat in a minute. I tend to focus only on the games when it's, like, kind of crucial moments here. They have 4 cards. They drew a shit ton of cards last turn, so I am scared. They swing? They can go to 6 life. 9. No, they have to tap that. Can't activate his ability. I could take this. I'm just gonna chump here, I think. Let's just do that. See what happens. I don't know all the tricks in this format either. Okay. So I could stomp here and hit Pizza Face. But then if they have a trick that gives trample, I'm dead. I don't know what the green tricks are. Is there a trick that gives trample? The pizza doesn't give trample. I'm gonna go for it. I think there's very little that punishes me, but I haven't memorized all the combat tricks. I don't actually know. Okay. So I take 3 here. If they have a trick, you know, if it gives trample, I die. But yeah, let's get Pizza Face out of there. So they have no blockers. They have to sweep here. Is it Last Ronin, the Mythic? That would be sick. Donatello. That is not a blue card I would be splashing for if I was the opponent. Wow, that is insane splash, actually. That's... Maybe they just are a mess and they drafted 3 colors. Okay. So I think well, they need a removal spell here. They can gain 3, but I'm presenting 6? I guess not. I can give my whole team flying, right? They just gonna sack this? Oh. They can't sack this, because it's tap sack. They leave up 3. So what should I do here? If I attack with April, they have to block April with Frog Butler. Like, I could pay 8 mana here, give both my guys flying, and that's lethal. But if I don't kill them here, I die on the backswing. Like, if I tap 8 mana and I don't kill them, I lose. I think I should play this slow. I have the grind here, right? I'm going to grind them out. You think you go for it? They could give the frog reach. No, they can't. They can. It's colorless. But then if they don't gain life, they're dead. They have to sack. They have to pay 2 to gain life. Right? A little worried about this. I think I should take this slow. I can double spell here. Should I? Okay. Let's do it your way. This is not how I think you win games of Magic, but I'll pay the price so you guys can learn your lesson today. I mean, against a good opponent. I don't know. This is gold on Arena. Okay, well, we got there, so I'm happy my my, caution was not warranted, but at the same time, against a good opponent, they wouldn't just lose to that, right? I mean, my opponent could see that I have lethal if they know how this works, and they can count how many mana I have, right? It's right all on the board there. I lethal on board. So if that's the case, why did they tap this? They either forgot that they couldn't sacrifice it if it's tapped. They also didn't leave up enough mana. Like, they played Donatello, even though Donatello doesn't block here, considering what I have on the board, right? So they needed to either leave up enough to gain 6 or activate plus gain 3. That would have done it. But the fact that they put themselves to just 3 mana meant they could only do one of these things, and that's not enough. A good player would never do that. So, yeah, we got lucky that our opponent made mistakes there at the end. But I think, I'm approaching it from a more competitive perspective where I tend to try and give people credit. Magic, people think poker's like this too, right? People who don't know anything about poker think poker's all bluffing. They're like, oh, you're a good poker player, you must know how to bluff. It's like, no, I could just do math. That's how you become a good poker player. It's do the math, learn the numbers. Will we win this match? But people who don't know anything about it watch the movies and they think it's all like, oh, I don't have anything. Oh, woo, I have this. Magic's like that too. Bluffing is not a good plan. Most people, you should be calling people's bluffs because most people's bluffs are bluffs in Magic. It's very, I don't know, easy to tell after a while. A new player is a different story. They're not trying to bluff. It's just like poker, right? Playing against the new player is rough because they're not trying to bluff. They just don't know enough about the game to make decisions that are good, that make sense. So you never know if they're just like totally bluffing with like a complete garbage hand because they're new and they think that's what poker is. Magic too, right? If I attack and I'm representing a combat trick, a good opponent's not going to block on 20 life, but a new player who doesn't know that they should be using their life as a resource, they're going to block. And then you're in deep shit because you're like, fuck, they called my bluff. Well, not really. They're not good enough to call your bluff. That's not why they blocked. They blocked because they don't know enough about the game to even see that it was a bluff. They don't understand. They're not thinking about a combat trick there. You know what I mean? Oh, no black mana! Fuck you, island! The most hated land, my favorite land, but the most hated land in Magic, effing me hard there. Just had the 2-drop and everything to basically win the game. Amazing. I win the game if I play this on turn 2. I just win. Send him a message. Boom. Pigeon punch. Go. Oh, idiot. No swap? Come on. Bullshit. Rasta, what's up? You guys look beautiful, by the way, in the chat. Appreciate you. I scry 2. Oh, God, help me. I can't take another one of these. I couldn't take that. I could just look for a land here. Oh, I should just look for a land, right? I should look for a land. Oh. High roller. Oh, Stu Unger's bananas. That guy was maybe, I think he's the greatest, like one of the greatest card players to ever live. But poker, he was an absolute legend. But read about Gin Rummy and stuff like that, and him being so like the shit he would do, show up for a tournament after like entering the tournament and then not even showing up for the first 3 hours and just letting the blinds eat his stack. And then showing up and just running it up all the way to the top table like nobody could do anything about it. I think that's so incredible. I love that. I could Koya here, Blink April. I think I will do that. I'm looking for a black source. And I also want to maybe use, oh, come on, man. Maybe use Koya here to bounce back to my hand with, this if I find a black source, or this or whatever, but come on, white red aggro, this should be easy street. Not drawing black mana is killing me here. Yeah, Raphael doing work. I like Raphael, he's good. He's a tough turtle. Look at him curling 20 pounds. Come on, dude. Tougher than that. This thing sucks. Oh my god. This is the first time anybody's ever cast that against me. That card's atrocious. Of course, they have all the cards to make it actually a relevant card. Okay. Great. Great. I lose to Mana Screw. Okie dokie. Well, you're gonna get one of those every draft, at least one. So that's how she goes. Way she goes, Ricky. Oops. Way she goes. The bets are in. Let's get the bets up for the next match. I think it's a keep still. I would keep that 9 times out of 10, that hand, but didn't get there. Let's see if we can get the last 2 wins here. We're back against the wall now, 5-2. Will we win this match? Get your little betties in here. Speaking of gambling, if you are going to gamble, kids, gamble with currency that's not real, like the wings in my channel. Uh-oh. It's the Calamity Kid. Okay. I don't even think I'm going to play the filter. Every time I say that word, I'm sorry, I just... A little... Something inside me just twinges a little bit. Don't look up filching. Don't do it. Don't talk about it. Don't look it up. I'm sick. I've gone too deep on the internet. Don't do it. Don't do what I did. Scry. I'm gonna ditch the land here. I will take Ronin though. And I can punch. Let's punch with that. Crazies? Didn't think so. I should have attacked with both. I could just Karai next turn. I'm an idiot. I should have been just attacked with both, but I can still Karai. I'm sure they're gonna block. There's a Michelangelo sculptor. If I attack with April and Featherbrained... Yeah, let's just swing with the team. It's good. Karai is sick. Because now the creature's in the yard. Bring back the ninja, or the ninja cavalry here. Bring back O'Neill later. Interesting. Put the question to them immediately here. They must have a removal spell for Karai here, right? If I pass? Yeah, if they're going to kill Karai, they have to do it on declare attackers. Do not ever go to declare blockers against... Yeah. Don't go to declare blockers against the ninja deck, ever. Now I just absolutely blow them out and the game's over. Yeah, get wrecked. It's a lesson you learn in Standard. Don't ever go to declare blockers against the blue-black, you know, Dimir mid-range deck with Kaito. Because if you try and play a removal spell there on declare blockers, and I have another ninja. Not only did I have another ninja, I had another Karai. This game's basically over at this point. Swing. They know I have Karai. They have to block. So I could bounce. I'd like to do this. I think I'm just gonna do this. I don't need to Karai here. Yeah, because they have a removal spell. So if I flash in... Yeah. If I flash in... Yeah, that doesn't matter. If I flash in Karai... Nasty. I'm going to do this. Pass. If I flash in Karai and they have a removal spell, like I flash in Karai, I legend rule the other Karai, then they kill my second Karai, now both my Karais are in the yard. Good night, Calamity Kid. And that's how we do it. Do you know what I'm saying? Superman's pissing away change? He is wing champ, so Red, white, and black are your favorite. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know what I don't know. I like certain styles of Magic gameplay more than others. So I don't have any personal affinity for any one color. People think, oh, you like blue, you play blue all the time. It's like, actually, I just like control decks, and they tend to be blue. It's not because I care about blue or love blue or anything else. Blue, black. For me, it's like blue, black, red. I play a lot because those are the more controlling colors. And black, you know, that's you do combo stuff. And anyway, I was going to talk about the match, but it's basically over. Oh, in this set. Oh, interesting. I don't love white-red aggro. I think white-red aggro is not good. Like that previous round, my previous loss there, I think the white-red deck, I lost to Mana Screw, but their deck looked good. It did all the things and whatever. But aggro decks in a format with food, there's so many things that just make food and gain you life, and this feels like aggro's not going to be a good archetype in this format, but who gives a shit? This format's not going to be around long. It's a small set. Who cares? Anyway, we're doing well here. Let's see if we can get the 7 wins. Will we win this match? Get your little betties in here. I bet yes. Drank all the coffee. Must have more. More drugs. More caffeine. I love drugs. Drugs are great. When I was a kid, they'd tell me, oh, people are going to offer you drugs on the street. Some guy in a van is going to be like, hey, look at this. You want some drugs? Still waiting. Still waiting for my free drugs. When? When do they do it? I tried to be as young and naive and impressionable as possible. I still didn't get free drugs. I don't know. Gotta buy my own. It's the worst. See if we can get the foot in here. Ooh. I like that more. Torf, what's up? Konnichiwa. Arigato gozaimasu. Boop. I like drawing cards. So I'm just gonna do that, if you don't mind. Foot ninjas. Alright, so next turn we can slap some foot ninjas in play. I don't really want to bounce a Roku though, so we'll see. Could just Koya that. Oh yeah. I kind of like that. Just go Koya. Bounce your dork. Play this. Get in another 3. Draw a card. Ooh, there's Karai. Okay, now Koya, you know, yeah, you might say, well, God, you just wasted that really nice trigger. Well, I'm going to get it back when I put Koya in my hand. It's going to be great. I don't even think it's time for foot ninjas here. I'm not sure. We'll see what they do. If they kill one of my guys, I probably just flash in Karai, bring it back, right? Like if they kill a Roku or Koya here. Mona Lisa. Unfortunately, Mona Lisa's powerful, but she is slow. She's 3 mana for a ramper. That's a little too much mana. This guy's a better ramper at 2. And they leave up 2 mana here. 3 mana, I guess. They could have a fight spell. There's an instant speed punch spell for 2. Say we swing with the team here. I don't think anything too bad can really be done to us here. You know, even if they block a Roku and they have a thing. Oh, okay, they're going to trade with that. I don't even think that's a big deal. Again, whatever they kill here, I can just flash in Karai and get him, right? The fact that they... Yeah, let's just put that in hand. Get our bounce trigger back. Now, bird's going to die, but they wasted 2 mana killing my bird that I'm just going to put back into play. And I get a food? All right. Oh, yeah, and a card? Okay. I can do this all day. Karai for days. You're gonna Karai. Oh, no! Ah! It's not fair. What the fuck? What the fuck? No! What the fuck? Ah! The best mythic in the entire set?
That's real. That lives with us on Earth.
It's a pretty good one. Fucking hell. Alright, I can beat that. I can beat that. 4 lands in a dream, baby. Oh, I'm gonna keep that. April, piss off. You are legendary and are terrible. Well, you're great. I love you, but I'm monogamous when it comes to April. I don't like a bunch of Aprils running around my deck. Don't need a pile of Aprils. They are legendary. That is a ridiculous card. Fudge. Fudge Ruckers. This is an adult-only channel, all right, kids? Put your earmuffs on. This is fucking bullshit. Oh, how many rares did you top? Are you cheating? You did the shuffle. God, I read about. Did you guys read about the Italian guy who just got banned? And he's like, I'm leaving Magic. Blah blah blah. Cheating scumbag. I mean, Karai is so stupid. I should just flash in Karai again. This has just got hexproof? Oh, the hexproof counter. Artifact or enchantment I control, huh? They're at 8? I have so many options here. Like, I could just crash with foot ninjas? God, that's so close to killing them. Like, I put them to 1. I don't think it matters. I'm just going to swing. I think I should actually Karai here. Because they're going to block Mechanized Ninja Cavalry. I can Karai, bring it back, put 2 bodies on the field, and then they're dead next turn for sure. So, even though I'm not using all my mana, like, I'm going to waste 1 mana this turn. Ideally... Oh, you're just taking all of it? Okay, well then I think I win, right? That's lethal. Yeah, GG. Alright, ninjas, baby. Sneaky sons of bitches. And we get the 7 wins on our very first draft. Whenever you win, you have to do the shaky hands in front of mouth thing like a beauty queen, right? Ninjas. Yeah, this deck was not amazing. Like, look at this. We had 0 rares? Oh, 1. We had Splinter. Yeah, 1 rare. I like formats like this where you can build a cohesive deck with just really good uncommons. Like, triple Karai was insane. So many games, I was just like, Karai, put the thing back. Karai, get the thing. Karai, 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 Karai. Like, I didn't care about any of my little creatures. This thing just looped itself. It looped other creatures. That was insane. Definitely the MVP of the deck. April was great. I never got to really do anything with this. The bird was obviously great. Splinter was awesome, a couple games, but we had 1 rare and it wasn't even a bomb. Like, this is nothing compared to that Saga that we just beat. That Saga's bananas. But just having really good, you know, cheap plays. Like, we're super low curve here. This is a 2, this is a 4. You know, Karai's a 4, I guess, but 16 land. Ended up getting the job done. We're just proactive. We, you know, one of my losses was against a green deck that was very slow and plodding and put a bunch of high toughness creatures, you know, and we kind of had a board stall going. The only other loss was the mana screw, basically. I had no black sources. So the deck performed. Let's jump in another one. So my sad realization during early access with this format was there's only 3 decks, really. There's the Ninjas deck that I just played, which is the most sketchy of the 3. There's Blue-Red Artifacts, which is awesome. And there's Black-Green, which is awesome. Black-Green and Blue-Red, I think, are the best decks. And I think White-Red is 4th. I think a distant 4th. I think White-Red aggro is sadly just not aggressive enough. Like, because again, there's food everywhere. Like, that fact alone makes it so hard to be an aggro deck in this format. I mean, go back in any set that had food as one of the main mechanics, and I guarantee you will not find a good aggro deck in that format in Limited. Because of course not, right? Go to like, you know, Shadows over Innistrad, or I don't know, one of those old, any set with food. Wilds of Eldraine, I don't even think there was great aggro decks. It was mostly grindy shit. Grindy shit is the best when you have a bunch of life to play with, because you're gonna get to the late game, and if you have the kind of grind or over the top stuff that wins in the late game, you're good, right? All right, let's do another one here, I guess. Here we go. Splinter in the first 2 games. Yeah, I didn't have him very much, but Yeah, Ninjas was good there. Ninjas performed, but that deck was still. I think I lost. I won a few games because of my opponent's misplays. I pointed them out when I could. I never try and point them out to like shit on other players. Anytime I'm like my opponent shouldn't be playing that. They're splashing for that. Like, what are they doing? When I say that, I'm trying to like impart the lessons I've learned from people better than me at Magic, which is don't do that shit. Don't splash for some mediocre 3/4 common. Like, what are you? When they play the powerful draw 3, that card is a splashable card. The power level's pretty high on that. Let's say you need that kind of, you're a late game deck. You want the card advantage because even a draw spells. If you end up in a 3-color deck, either you fucked up and you were in a color you shouldn't be because you got cut hard and you had to play a third color for playables, or you opened a sick bomb and you are splashing because that bomb is so good you should splash for it. You know what I mean? But if you're just playing 3 colors and yeah, like you're either one of those two things. So if you don't have a sick bomb and you're playing 3 colors, don't be like, oh, but this is good with that card. And it's like, what? No, it's like the hit to your consistency is way too high if you if you play a third color. Like, the only way it's worth it, again, you're hurting yourself badly. That's the first thing you have to remember when you splash. You are hurting yourself, full stop, every time. There's no free splashes ever in Magic, full stop. So how much are you hurting yourself? Well, let's say my deck has great fixing. Maybe I'm not hurting myself that much. Whatever the amount is, it's more than 0. So whatever you're hurting yourself in order to do has to be very good. If it's not that powerful, you are hurting yourself. And if it's break even, that is not worth it. You know what I mean? Like, this is a game where you have to perform consistently over time, over many games, matches. If you want to win a tournament in Magic, your deck has to perform 15 rounds of standard or whatever. It's a lot, right? Is this the hideout? Their sewer hideout? I always thought their sewer layer was awesome as a kid. They had a toy of it too. They had the whole like play set, the sewer like layer or whatever. It was super cool. I never had it, but the neighbor's kid had it. Guy playing Donnie, yeah, Donatello, mistake. And again, I'm not trying to like shit on somebody or whatever. It's not, has nothing to do with that. It's purely to impart a lesson. And me fucking up is I try and always, impart lessons when I screw up. But when I see my opponents do bad things or not play things ideally or have bad cards in their deck, I gotta say something, right? But in real life, you don't do that. Don't be at pre-release going, oh, you're playing that card, you're a fucking idiot. Don't do that. Ooh, slash. 5 mana 7/5. Whenever another creature ETBs, he does 2 damage. This thing's insane. This thing's ridiculous. And whenever he attacks, make a mutant. I'm going to start with that. There's my girl. She's like, fuck you. I'm like, oh, sorry. You were great in my last deck. Can you call me? Next time. Not today. Taking slash. This guy's roided out of his tree. God damn. On that HGH. I'm going to put him in my deck and let's see if we're red. Remember, never get married to your first pick, kids. A lot of turtles in the pond. You know what I'm saying? This card sucks. Yeah, this is not a great card. The last half of that card doesn't mean anything. It's basically 2 mana, can't be countered, menace. Undercity Sewers is a dual land. Oh, that's a bunk-ass rare to open. Shit. This is a good removal spell. This is not a good black uncommon, and then we're all commons down here. Could take another black removal spell here. What do I do with this? Raphael's a good card with this and probably belongs in the same deck, but we're seeing some good black. White card. I think I'm going to take the removal spell over Raphael. Let's see. The person to my right did not take either of the rares, which are both black, technically, even though the land is not a color. And the good black removal spell at common. So they took a non-black card, I'm like 100% sure. Is it LSV? Who am I drafting with? Dr. Phil is in here. Honda Plaza. Okay. The black-red rare. No, it's too low power. Ooh, red uncommons I like to see. Raphael, most attitude format. Oh, this guy's very good. Yes. Whenever another creature you control ETBs, you draw a card, basically. You exile the top card, you can play it whenever he attacks. So it's like he draws you free cards. Anything that accrues card advantage like that, I don't have to spend any mana. I don't have to, 4/3 with Menace means maybe we can set up some spots where we can get through. 3 toughness is not amazing, though. You really have to have stuff to push through that guy like this. Give him flying or whatever. But I'm going to take the more powerful uncommon here and maybe get Wingnut back. What else is in this pack? The black cards are mid. I'm not interested in this guy unless I'm playing ninjas. There's another white removal spell. I could still be white. Red duel. Let's take Raph. Some white cards that are not amazing. Wait, what is this guy again? Oh, this guy's not bad. He's really good in the ninjas deck because he's just a 1-mana 2/1, but Mouser Foundry is pretty great. I could still be blue-red artifacts. I haven't seen any good blue cards yet. I like Mouser Foundry a lot. I think I'm going to take that. Let's see where we go here. Turtles Forever. A lot of dumbass bad rares here. Another good black removal spell. Red-black is a weird archetype. I don't know how many times. I might have drafted it once during the 24-hour stream. There's a good artifact creature that bounces another artifact. Works nicely with Mouser Foundry. Works nicely with Anchovy and Banana Pizza, to be honest, as well. I think I'd rather take the good removal spell, but I stay red if I take this, right? Nobody's really good in my deck. I think I'm going to take that here over Shredder's Technique. Is that crazy? Ugh, I should take Shredder's. It's too good. Draw, this is Wheel. Okay, Wheel for 6 or Sneak for 3. Not into it. Some good white cards. This card's not great. There's this. I think you have to be green-based to even want this, but I guess there's something that lets me sack artifacts in red-black. I don't know. If I have a use for the food, then maybe this is good. I think this is a green card, basically. Could take Red Cycler. Could take this. Meh. I don't know. Pain 101, mid. This is okay. Not great, though. Red-black cards are being passed here. They're just not very good. Green-black, rare, green-black land here. The rares are pretty powerful in green-black. I could see splashing. So I'll just take red card. Yeah, only outside the game, so only sideboard. Yeah, when it refers to outside the game. These guys aren't bad. I actually had pretty good experience most of the time with these guys. The fact that they get first strike means, the opponent can't just chump with or trade with 1/1 tokens. There's a lot of 1/1 tokens running around with these robot mousers and stuff. Sewer Valence Cam's really good in blue-red artifacts specifically. I'm just not sure if I'm going to be blue here. This could be interesting. I could see playing Kitty here. Ragamuffin Raptor, not bad either. The Gravedigger. Another Null group. I'm going to take Ice Cream Kitty. I don't know what I'm doing here, but it's going to be sweet. We're going to do some kind of red-black sack thing, I think. Raphael Wheeling is nice, too. I think I'm going to take that. If I get some more Mouser Foundries, I mean, this is a card that you look at and go, okay, it's basically a blue-red card, right? You play it in artifacts. But that's not actually true. Like, if I find some ways to sack it, like Kitty. Oh, and this thing wheeled. That'll help push through the other Raphael here. Okay, I get one of these if I want. And I get the Cycler because it's bad, so it wheels. Okay, red is pretty open. I feel good about red. I could easily still ditch black here. Anchovy and Banana Pizza. Could be good. But yeah, That's the reason I want to splash green. That's the reason. Oh, that's the mythic. God damn it. Oh, manhole missile would be amazing here, and I would slam that. Am I gonna take this? I think I'm gonna take it. It's so powerful. I will splash this, and it will be good. I'll not wheel manhole. I maybe wheel mouse or foundry. Probably not. Tunnel rats. I certainly. These two black cards will come back. Maybe I get the escape tunnel to help splash. We didn't see a ton of green here, so it's not surprising we're getting past good green. This is pretty good. I could be... No. I'm going to stay red back. I mean, I know the green was cut. If I go red, green, splash black for this, I'm cutting 3 black cards here. Cards are mid. I think I'm going to go green. And I'm going to ditch the black cards here, except the crazy rare. Yeah, this guy's good. Acadurm, like red. There's no good red card here. Yeah, I think this is still fine. Okay. Yikes. Green, blue? Oh, Bunga's not great here. This is not great. I think nobody here. Unchaku? Scream, bad black cards. Okay. A little pack 2 audible here into red green. Oof, Dreambeavers is great, but not in our deck. I think I'm just gonna take the green black duel here. There's 4 cycling dude, but green black duel is what we want. We're gonna be splashing Ronin. So nobody bounces Mouser Foundry. Nunchaku, that's a good thing to bounce. Okay, I've got some stuff. Artifact. I control. I'm hoping to get a couple more Mouser Foundries. I think we're definitely switching. Like, this card is powerful enough to splash no matter what we end up in. But I think this is a powerful rare, and it's better than our... The only good black card I had was the removal spell. This is the only reason to play black. It's double black. So I either am, you know, solidly black as my second color, or I take some green cards here, maybe get past some more in pack 3. We'll see. And then red is my base. Red is my, you know... first color, basically. Green also lets me splash easily, so Ronin, you know, I might end up with other green fixers still here, like a Butler or whatever, 3-drop. I could even play the artifact now, the Everything Pizza, is that what it's called? Everything Pizza, yeah. Rasta could be mono red splash black, yep. Could have been that at one point. The deck will slowly shift depending on what you open, but you gotta let the packs guide you, right? Like when I opened the last Ronin, this is so powerful that this will guide me. Like I know I'm gonna splash, so I don't mind being green base. It'll make it easier to splash, etc., etc. Another decent rare. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. It's good with fight spells, punch spells, etc. And I end up having probably a bunch of random stuff to lose here to this. It's a double green card, which I don't love, but I already have a couple double green cards, it looks like. This guy's good, too. Take a 4-drop here, filling out the curve. I have a good curve here. Still more 2s and 3s than everything else. But this is big. This cycles, so this is 2. Let's see. Oh, wow! Wheeling! Wheeling the manhole missile. That is incredible. I said I would get the both black cards back. I did, and I got the land. I was hoping for the land back, but picked up a duel, and I wheeled the 2 mana, 3 damage instant? Nobody's red. Nobody at the table. Wow, this is another good black rare. I'm not going to take the Zog. Null group's fine. Play another one of those if I have to. Sure. I could play this. I probably won't, but potentially. Not gonna play that. Oh. Oh. What? 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 I just opened back-to-back mythic rares? The most insane mythic rares in the set? Back-to-back? Oh, it's beeping. Hold on. There we go. Oh.
Pardon me, Mr.
There we go.
Perfect!
Oh! Oh. Dear Lord. Oh, wait, it's double black. I can't play that, can I? I just realized for some reason in my head I was green-black. I'm green-red. Oh, God. Am I gonna do it? Am I gonna do it, chat? It's so bad. I should not splash this. What am I taking instead, though? Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Oh, man. Mythics for days over here. This is not amazing. Not amazing. I could take the blimp. It's not terrible. Yeah, I think I'll take that over the cavalry here. Yeah, I'm double black, or not double black. That's too greedy. I just, in my head, for some reason, I was green black because I was talking about Last Ronin, and then I opened this. And I'm like, oh, but yeah, I really shouldn't be splashing. I don't have the fixing. I have no butlers. I'll probably play this. There's Omni Cheese Pizza. No. Yeah, that fixes for colors and gets sacked to stuff, but ooh, no green cards really in pack 3 here. And this is what I was worried about. I expected there to not be green. I could be black still. I could cut green. I will still splash this no matter what, but I have some good black cards here in the sideboard. So we might see another shift right at the end. Oh, this is not great. This is not a super insane card. I think I'm just going to take the cavalry here. It's good with kitties. I have 2 kitties. Losing Rocksteady and Bebop and Rocksteady is a little bit mid, but man, this thing's bananas. Bots, bunch of red, Frog Butler. I think I'm gonna splash the double black card because I'm stupid and bad at this game. I'm gonna splash the double black card. This is 23. It doesn't look terrible. 15 creatures, everything pizza. Oh, another green-black duel. Oh, or the Frog Butler. Oh, God, the duel's so good. I'm gonna take the duel. I'm gonna splash this double black card. It's so ridiculously powerful. Oh, it's greedy, but I can pull it off. I'm not gonna play Zog. I've got room here for one more playable at least. And we've got most of pack 3 here. Because I would cut green for black. Oh, I guess no. What am I saying? He's black green. Of course, I wouldn't lose him. You're right. Yeah, that's true. So I would lose. Yeah, I wouldn't lose that much. Leatherhead would be the biggest thing. Westwind's pretty good too. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how pack 3 goes. Not a lot here for us. I'll take the rat here. You're probably right, though. Yeah, I should have considered that a little bit more. Oh. Steady. It's, I mean, I'm not giving up anything by taking it there. I still might end up black here. Late Alliance there, but sure. Stomped. Just cavalry. I think we might end up black here. After all, Frog Butler's a card I don't really love giving up. But But that's not as powerful as just having multiple. So I can take this. I'm probably not going to play it. Multiple removal spells. Like I've got double anchovy pizza now. Anchovy and banana pizza. Yeah, I think we're going to end up black here. So not only do we have the double black rare. I mean, giving up West Wind sucks. Giving up Leatherhead sucks. Those are big give ups. This 4-drop is fine, but not amazing. Nunchaku is fine, but not amazing. And then Frog Butler's solid, but just a glue piece, right? Probably not going to play those, 2 of those. So if I play black, I don't need Tunnel Rats. I would play this. This is obviously a big reason I would play black, but I have another pizza here. Shredder's Technique is an incredible removal spell. This is a good black 2-drop. And then yeah, I could fill out the last couple spots. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So same number of cards. I think the black pile is better, especially cloning of Shredder, but it's close. This is just a big dork. Oh, that's 18 land. So 8/8. Do I need to play this? The forest? 2 green sources for Last Ronin is probably enough, but I don't have any way to make treasure or anything, right? Maybe I should keep 3 green in. That leaves me with 8/8. It's not great, but not terrible. Should probably go 9/7. But I have double black, double black. No, I'm gonna go knit 8/8 here. Ugh, what a weird deck. We knew we were gonna be red, but at the end, it's hard to like. The green cards aren't bad, but honestly, the black cards are better. So I'm gonna play the black cards. Interesting, but yeah, better hits. Yeah, exactly. And oh, for nobody. Well, nobody bouncing the anchovy pizza is good. Yeah. But cloning of Shredder too, just being able to cast this every game if I draw it is going to be better as well. Like just this one mythic is better than all the green cards. Okay, let's see if this Jundam Out deck can get her done. We were red-black, and then I dabbled in green, and then I came back to red-black. But we got there. I think the deck looks good. I mean, again, these top-end cards, like one of the reasons they're so powerful is they aren't creatures. They are enchantments. And enchantments, there's not a lot of stuff that hits enchantments. Will we win this match? I have one of the few cards outside of green that can hit an enchantment, but even the stuff that does hit enchantments, it's not something you want to put in your best of 1 draft deck. You know, maybe you'd sided it. Oh, shit. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm red. Oh, yeah, what am I thinking? I'm like, did I leave this in my accident? Yeah, wait, yeah, never mind. Keep. I thought I had Ninja Cavalry in there by accident for a second. I don't know why. Okay, need to find some Landos here. Let's get Kitty down, and then I guess we'll Bebop and Rocksteady. I don't know, maybe we draw 4th land, Anchovy Pizza, kill their dude, Crash, sack Pizza. I don't want to sack Pizza to draw cards, but gotta do what you gotta do. I'll trade Pizza for 7 damage if I can get 7 in there. Okay. Love a land. Might not block here. Bluff attack. It costs me nothing. Nah, don't risk it, buddy. There you go. Go. Okay, so next turn I can, well, we'll see. They probably can't resist attacking with their 2/3 flyer here, right? So then they play a 2nd creature post-combat. I get to kill that blocker they play and then swing. No? Okay. And a 2-drop? That's pretty good. Okay, they get the double spell here on turn 4. 2 mana spells are good. I might just kill the high-flying ace. Ice Cream Kitty can hold off April O'Neil. Come on, give me a land. Okay. This is only as a sorcery, huh? Oh, no. Wrong one. Sorry, that one. Sack old Bebop and Rocksteady here. No land! No attacks. Wow, that guy needs to die immediately. And it's probably still too late to win just that one trigger. Helena and Elena, no land! Come on, like this? This is how you're gonna f me? Crazy, dude. Crazy. Feast your eyes on my insane mythics that you could never beat in a million years if I just drew a land. Sad times. Magic can be so cruel sometimes, but c'est la vie. Yeah. Deck's insane, but had to show. Had to show my opponent the 2 mythics there. We did lose that match. Congrats to those who bet on no. Will we win this match? Get your bets in. Time for some redemption. It's a bullshit way to start, but what are you going to do? I mean, I kept the 2-lander. We drew another swamp, and then that's it. We didn't draw another land and didn't draw our second color. So rough, but not much you can do about that. Okay, Baywatch over here. Bad karma, huh? Hey, I've got my colors. Gotta keep. Okay, let's see what happens. Be with black here. I guess I'll play this on turn 2. I don't love this card, but... Purple Dragon Punks. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna kill that instead. Okay. This is pretty nice. I'm probably not gonna play this. I'm just gonna try and get to 6 mana with Last Ronin and... Or to play Last Ronin and Raphael here. Okay. Yeah, leave up the green. Sure. It's a Raph. No double black. Little annoying here, but not the end of the world. This triggers whenever another creature enters. So the next turn we just do this. Exile, immediately swing. Maybe play a free land off the top or another spell. Sure, they use a Primo removal spell there to get rid of my 1-3. That's not bad at all. That would have killed Raph, so fine with that. There's Slash. Okay. Would love lands here, especially a black source would be nice. Oatmeal, okay. Any lands. Thank you. Gonna drop my 5. Don't care about Ronin right now. This guy's too good not to play. He'll take over the game by himself unless they can kill him. See if they have another removal spell. They did not play a land last turn, so they're a little stuck on mana as well here. Oh, they find a land. Okay. Let's see. See if we can do it. Mouser Foundry does 3, but only sorcery speed. No, not sorcery speed. I don't know what I'm thinking. Does Machines, worst named card in Magic, taking over from we walk into a tavern in AFR or whatever. AFR was the first Universes Beyond set. I don't know how many people realize that, but when it all started to go to shit. No. Oof, bring back 2 artifacts. I'm jealous. But I've got a Slash in play, so... probably win the game. So I'll play this. Triggers. Let's give him flying, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Yeah. Chump. Pass. Could flash into 1/1 to do 2 damage to them here if they kill Slash. I don't know if I want to do that, but they need to kill Slash here or they're a deep shit. Okay. I think I am gonna do this, actually. Triggers. Okay. Pump the team. And let's see if we can get them dead here. They're going to play Metalhead next turn, I'm assuming. Going to trade that guy off. Go to 7. I play Null Group. Wingnut gets flying, but I can only still hit with Wingnut. They can Mouser Foundry, do 3 damage to something here, make a 1/1 as well. They're debating what they want to do. This thing grows the team. Yeah, I think I like that too. Yeah, that's what I would do. There's the Ronin. So I wipe the board. I bring back the Slash next turn, play Slash. Is that enough? Alternatively, I play Null Group. Wingnut gets flying. I hit for 1. Next turn, I threaten to swing, let them overextend. But if I last Ronin, I think I like last Ronin here. And make those into creatures. I could let them overextend into last Ronin here. Let's pass. I'm gonna actually chill. This is weird not to do anything this turn, but I feel like, because that's Saga, if I sweep here, they can just spend their turn leveling up does machines. Yeah, let them get rid of this shit. Okay, good. Sure. Yeah. Creature permanence, put creatures on the battlefield. So that, okay, I do have a guy in my deck that bounces the anchovy and banana pizza, so I feel like I should leave that in play here. I don't need the life. I'm gonna leave it in play. So they only have 1 more creature left. Potentially. The spicy oatmeal pizza here. I'm gonna do this. There's nobody. So now I can sack this food. I know I'm not going to be bringing that back. Well, let's see what happens here, actually. If I block, put Slash on top. Oh, they're just going all in on this. Okay. Pump that oatmeal pizza. Yes. That's what I needed to see. Now I want to sweep. Yes. Good. Good. Yeah. Now I'm not going to sack pizza, because what's going to happen here, the Paramecius Coloniax, whatever the fuck this is called, it's going to die. It's going to put Slash on top. And then I'm going to untap, draw Slash, play last Ronin. And then the Slash is in my hand. So next turn, when the Ronin triggers and goes to chapter 2, it's going to need a target here. So I'm going to put slash on top. Yeah, so I'm not going to sack this because the next target for putting something in my hand is going to be nobody bounce my removal spell, right? Okay. Get to slam this. That's why we're splashing green. There we go. Get rid of all their dudes. Next turn, see, so because this is in my hand, I can't use the trigger from that to bring it back. I'm going to bring back nobody here and bounce the pizza. I could just play slash. Let's see. Attack first. Oh, earlier when I had yeah, creatures in play, I could have. I think they're just blocking, but yeah. But I'm not gonna sweep there anyway. That was much earlier. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna go for the sweeper there. I'm trying to set up a spot where they don't have a bunch of non-creature permanents in play. Ooh, the hasty boy, huh? Because the non-creature they have this bomb rare. Like that's the problem here. Is that rare is gonna get me. But slash is pretty powerful here. Yeah, the henchbots don't do much. Okay, so we mill 4. I've got 16 left in my deck. I think it's just nobody. Raphael. I'm just gonna play 2 creatures here. I want multiple creatures in play for the enchantment trigger next turn, so I hopefully have at least 1 body. I don't know what they have here. It could be counter spell into removal spell. That would be bad, but what are you gonna do? Otherwise, I can go nobody next turn. I can play slash as well, of course. Okay, they would make that guy 0/1. That's fine. Can't attack. Right. Okay. How did they tap that? Oh, okay. Sure. Get that back soon enough. Yeah, they can make stuff into stuff. Ace, though, it doesn't matter. It's unfortunate. The last Ronin now not going to do anything. They had basically 2 removal spells there. Uh-huh. Fuck. Don't care about this. Yeah, I'm getting really hurt by my... Getting really hurt by my lack of red mana here. It's killing me. See if they drew all removal. They got pretty lucky off the top. But that enchantment's really quite good. Oh, yeah, I lose. Okay. They say nice. Yeah, it's powerful. I guess I lose. Not much I could do. I was stuck on mana. If I had a 3rd red source, then I could double spell or even play this and then, you know, try and play this after. But didn't have enough time to do any of it. Could only play 1 red spell a turn here. Unfortunate, but opponent had a bunch of removal off the top there, so not much I can really do. Right on time, huh? They say good game. Guess so. Okay. Good game. Yep, that's how she goes. Not great draws. Getting stuck on land. I mean, hey, that's why it's dangerous splashing. It's never free. That forest has cost us 2 games now, maybe. The green. Well, no, the other green card or the land I drew previously was the dual land, so it wasn't that bad. But not having red is what killed me in game. The first loss there. 0-2. Let's see if we can run it back. This is always how it goes. After you get 7 wins, you go 0-3. It's the way she blows. The way the wind blows. But it sucks. I mean, yeah, if I had multiple spells at any point in that game, multiple red spells, I think I might have won the game. But also, my opponent drew exactly what they needed. All the removal at the end there to stop this from doing the thing, and Not much I could change about that, I think. I'm gonna keep this. I think we played last Ronin correctly. I think if we played it earlier, it wouldn't have been as impactful as it was when we played it. We just had to hope we drew better than our opponent post Ronin, but we did not. Okay. So this. Junding him out here, I know. Don't care about killing that guy. Play this. See if we can do some dirty work here. Oh, that's fine too. Sure. You're 3 mana for my 3 mana, and they take 3? Fine. Nothing to do here. Drawing the 5 drop. I mean, I could kill this thing. Nothing else to do. Or I make a 1/1. I think I'm not going to do anything here. I'm just going to pass. If I can find a red source and get Slash into play. Why do I keep getting stuck on red mana? This is the 3rd game in a row where I've been either 1 or 0 mountains. I have 8 red sources in my deck. That guy's not impressive. Fuck off. Okay. Go. Maybe I can find a land next turn. If not, I will Mouser attack to make a creature, trigger Raphael, and maybe attack and play a land off him, but nope. Okay. Sure. That was on my end step? It's kind of weird. I don't know why they would do that on my end step. But land? Make it a 1/4? Sure. Thank you. Go! Well, if I draw another land, we're in good shape here. But even if I don't, I've got this. Do 2 damage to them. Slash swings, do another 2. That was a big removal spell they just used for a blue-red deck. That's about as big as it gets. They can't really kill anything unconditionally. It's got to be with damage usually, so 6 damage is pretty good. The blue aura that makes it a 0/1 is also kind of an unconditional removal spell in that archetype, but sure. Not bad. They probably should have done that on their main phase, but I get it. They wanted to tap them down because they needed to make land drops there. They just missed on lands. Okay, the technique. Not bad. We get to do this, do some damage, and I think I'm just going to pass the turn again here. And we can start swingy in the air and with Slash, and then this is instant speed, do 2 to them as well. I think I might just swing with the team next turn and see if I can bounce that cavalry with Shredder's technique. That would be nice, but not even a big deal. Let's see, if I turn the blimp into a creature and attack and they try and kill it. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Non-creature artifact. So what happens if I crew this? Then what? Does that fizzle? It does. Oh, get wrecked. Oops. Know the rules, kid. Know the rules. Oof. Make sure that doesn't happen to you at your pre-release. Fizzle. First of all, this card's not even a main deckable card. It's not a very good card. But they ended up having a target for it. But vehicle? No, not the target you want. I think I'm just going to kill this guy now. I don't want them double blocking here. I know I have a trick and everything, but... do 2. I've got +3/+0 here. Maybe it's lethal if they try and get value by blocking my 1 power dudes here. Really? This is 10 damage, so I just kill you? Yeah, going to 1 is probably not wise. Good game. Okay. Yikes. Hollow Prince, what's up? Who's your favorite turtle? Like Mikey the best? When I was young, yeah, Michelangelo was one of my favorites. I liked Raphael a lot because the sai was such a cool weapon. Nobody ever uses sais. I had never heard of a sai until Raphael, right? Donatello was the lamest, but like in the arcade, like I'm trying to think of like Turtles Through Time. We would play that so much at like Chuck E. Cheese and places like that. And in the arcade, I loved Leo. Leo was awesome. Like double katana is very sweet. That's another thing that I've never seen anywhere else. Double, like in Soul Calibur 2, Mitsurugi was one of my favorite fighters, and he had the one katana. I'm trying to think. Oh no, it was like Samurai Showdown or something. There was a guy with like a long katana and a shorter one, but double full sized katana was kind of sweet. But Leo was the straight edge, boring one that nobody liked, right? Anyway, I just wanted to say about this game. Yeah, the thing there where it said, non-creature artifact. As soon as they targeted my vehicle, the crew there was devastating. Because I think they took their turn thinking that that was going to work. If they knew that that didn't work, they could have played something else there instead and maybe still not died. But yeah, the don't forget, that's the kind of thing that I think players, it's easy to miss. But if they target your thing and you can change it into another type, you should, and save your thing. I've done that before with things like Woodfall Primus. People sneak in that or whatever, and they try and blow up your land, and then you turn your land into a creature, and they're like, "Oh, right, shit." All right, we'll leave in this match. Get your bets in. Raph uses a Jite. Is it a Sai? Oh yeah, he uses a Jite. What, didn't he have a Sai in the cartoons? Oh yeah, I get what? What am I missing? Is my childhood memory wrong? Or is it just some stupid bullshit with the lore where it's like, oh, the comics he has a Jite, and the cartoon he had a Sai. This is why these old IPs are not the most storied IPs. I remember them from my childhood, but you compare it to actually like Lord of the Rings or something that's fully fleshed out. I don't know. What am I missing? Wasn't it a Sai? Yeah. So what happened with the Jite? Is it a the comic, like according to the lore, the official lore? Is it like I don't know, something there that makes no sense, basically. God. Now I don't have black mana. Raw. I think I have to mulligan this hand. Jeez. Okay, I love my Mythic Saga, but gotta chill on that, alright? Gotta simmer down. Ooh, that's an excellent one drop. Dream Beavers. Something. Oh, Colin, I was about to serenade the chat. What are you... That was a good pickup. How you doing, buddy? It's a Sai? Yeah. Wait, but I think you're spelling it wrong. It's not S-I-A, it's S-A-I, right? Ooh, Manhole Missile's nice. Colin, did you play this set? Did you go to the shop? Did you immerse yourself in magic nerddom? Or not? This isn't Shredder, no. He had a Sai. Yeah, he had a Sai. So what's up with the Jite now? What's up with that? Because you're right. There's a bunch of cards that he has a Jite, and it shows him, or one of the equipment in the set is a Jite at uncommon, right? Ooh, no ninjas? Good. Your deck's bad. Okay. Throwing it out there, just, sending him a message. I'm gonna get some drink. I'll be right back. No land sucks. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Am I gonna get mana screwed again here? Wow. I've gotta discard a card here, so let's just kill this now. I guess I'll discard this. Or, oh, it puts it on the bottom, right? Yeah. Well, we found our land. Okay. One more, please. Thank you. Okay, how do I do this now? I kind of want a double spell here, because Wingnut's going to threaten a lot of damage. Yeah. Sucks that I can't attack here, but... And this is doing an extra 2. Could haste swing here. I think I will. Pump. Now they can eat Wingnut. I just want to get in for max damage here. Okay, what did I mill? Nothing great. So bringing back Wingnut is not bad here. All of their creatures fly. I don't really have a lot of leeway here to put damage on my opponent, but like I can swing here, but I can't race really. Like they can. Okay, sure. Not a great move to make me discard with that guy in play, but yeah, why not? My last 2 cards, right? Can't block. They leave back their 2. They scared. Fuck. Good. Am I gonna put Raphael on top? God damn. I'm dead. I'm dead, right? Okay, I'm gonna take Ice Cream Kitty. It's not what they expected, I'm sure, but I think it's the only thing that keeps me alive. Because they can hit me for 5 here. I guess they could leave a dude back. But, I mean, surely they're going to have a card to play this turn. I got lucky they whiffed last turn, but I'd be very surprised if they left a creature back. I'm sure they're going to play something post-combat. So the only way I survive next turn is by sacking Kitty. Oh, she gains... Yeah, I have to tap. Never mind. I can't actually do that. They have a flash... Oh, I should have played Kitty pre-combat. They have a flash creature? That's wild. Oh, artifact or enchantment? Right. Do I have a 1 green spell? I don't have anything that can actually get me out of this. Yeah, darn. Well, we drew like absolute garbage this draft, but that is the karmic justice coming back to beat us from getting the 7 wins previously. Very close. I think if I drew a little bit better, maybe we win, but not much I can do about that. The other losses were Mana Screw. We didn't find red in 2 of our first 2 losses there, and that was it. So, unfortunate. That is magic. We try one more? Could play something else here. Oh, and we'll do some giveaways too. Maybe on Thursday. I've got some codes to give away. For untap.gg. One more draft. Try one more. I don't know how many of these drafts I'm going to do, but yeah, free month of untap.gg. Untap.gg is very useful. It's you know, it records all your results from the ranked ladder and from drafting and whatever else. Like you can see your lifetime kind of win rate as long as you used it. But more importantly, I think for every player, even if you don't care about your record and stuff, the overlay, you know, showing your deck list at a click is so nice. Like I'm so used to screenshotting my decks and then looking at the screenshot in the matches, but you don't have to do that anymore. And Untapped even tells you the percent chance to draw whatever. Like it calculates everything. It's awesome. Marathon was fun. Yeah, your packs arrive on Friday. Nice, nice. Do you want a pre-release? Yeah, me too, Hollow Prince. I don't care about the money for it at all, but yeah. Let me catch up. What was the GTA thing? Graph uses a psi. Oh, they just said they did. Okay. Here's why we made that choice. Wow, it's a whole thing. Serious? Lodian, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Sure, great. Dark Leo and Shredder. I mean, very powerful Black White Ninjas card, but that's really all it is a Black White Ninjas card. If you're not in that specific archetype, it's not great. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. The uncommons are fine. You could take one of these. But I'm going to try this. We're not really passing April O'Neil, I guess, is the only other black-white card. I'll try starting with the Mythic here. That's crazy. I didn't know the Psy thing, but yeah. Marathon was good. I thought it was cool. Yeah, I'm going to play more of it. You know, it's only going to be $40, unlike Resident Evil or something. It's like 90. I'm just waiting for that to stop being expensive, and then I'm probably going to get it. Death in the Family. So the person to my right takes a rare. I think I might just take a good removal spell here. There is a good ninja here as well, but I'd rather have a removal spell. This guy's more replaceable. I think if there was a 1-mana enabler here at uncommon, I would take that over the removal spell, but if there isn't, then I'm just going to take a removal spell here and try and stay white-black. Yeah, it's just hard when I don't have a lot of time burn. Like, you know, each pick has a timer on it. I could sit here and talk about each pick for like 5 minutes, each pick. But I can't, you know, I don't have the time to do that here. So there's so much to say. I mean, I've talked about it before where you can look at a player who drafts. Oh, wow, there it is. That's the enabler. So I love this guy too. He's fantastic, but again, I want to play my mythic. I'm angling toward black white ninjas, and then we get past. This is pick 3. Nobody took this. This is one of the best enablers for ninjas. Like if you're ninjas, you take this over anything. You take it over removal spells, everything except like the bombiest rares, like you know this or maybe Karai or something. But yeah, this is a good sign that ninjas is open again. So I'm gonna take the filter here. Yeah, quick draft gives you all the time in the world. Just the EV is bad. So it's good for starting out when you're learning the format, learning how to draft, like getting better, leveling up. Ooh, another excellent ninja here. Now is when I want to take this, like around pick, 5, 6, something like that. Pick 4, it's a little early, but better than all this other stuff. This guy is not great. You might think this is a great ninja enabler because it gives something else indestructible, so they, you know, don't want to block it, but doesn't work out great. And a 3-mana 2/4, not really what I'm into. Some good blue-red artifacts cards here, but take Shredder. Shredder Rising. Young Shredder. But quick draft is great. And you know, I could do stuff like that with you guys. I recommend people. Oof, it's a late manhole missile. I do like. It's not amazing, but it's okay. Putting cards in the yards are not bad for this archetype in case I get Karai. Let's take Foot Ninjas. Manhole Missile's pretty nice here. This is tricky. I haven't seen a ton of other red, but pick 5. That's late. It's not good to pick this up with Sneak. Ugh, there's no synergy with my deck. Maybe I'll just take Foot Ninjas. Not happy about that pick. This is the Artifact Matters guy. Yeah, Artifacts is looking very open here, but I haven't really seen any white, like, at all. Kind of forcing ninjas at this point. Don't love. Do not love. Like, this guy's a ninja and he's a white card, so you might be like, see, there you go. Nobody, yeah, but no, this is not the kind of card that is a sign that ninjas is open. This is not a good ninja. Like, I don't really even want to play that in most of my ninjas decks. Ooh, late Frog Butler. I could take a white-red duel in case I want to splash a red card at some point. I don't know. Ooh, Shredder's Technique, pick 8. That's a good sign that black's open, at least. That's an incredible removal spell. It even hits enchantments, which ends up being super relevant in this format. I had 2 of them in my the 7-win deck there, and one game my opponent played, they had 2 banger enchantments. They had the blue level up enchantment rare, and they had what the other rare? I think it was the black green one or something, and I killed both. It was awesome. But not sure where we're going here. Oh yeah, and I mean, look at that, and you'll see what the way my decks play out here. Like, I'm trying to navigate these drafts the best I can, but when we play the games, you'll see maybe some of these picks are not great here, and you know, we don't know yet. We're looking. Wow, that's super late for this guy. I'll take Kitty over that 4-drop. I do not like the 4-drop at all. Well, we are really forcing it here a little bit. Like, I don't think Ninjas is open. I think somebody to my right is definitely taking Ninjas. But, there's enough slipping through that I'm just, like, coasting a little bit here. And then hopefully pack 2, I'm going to really get hooked up. And if I can cut hard enough in pack 2, the person to my right maybe drops. Ooh, there's a late Ninja. Okay. Person to my right maybe drops Ninjas and picks up a different color. You know, who knows what they're drafting. Maybe they're trying to keep white-black open, but if I cut it in pack 2, they audible into white-red or something. Let's see how it goes. There's so much going on in a draft, right? Even like when you read an article or whatever, listen to a podcast by a pro, and they talk about all these things that you can do in draft. This is not bad, especially for the Ninja deck. Green-black duel is tempting. I don't mind touching green in my black decks. There's like the Mythic, of course, but anyway, you know, a lot of the stuff they say is just a guideline, and you really can't, you know, there are no hard and fast rules in Magic. So listening to, oh wow, it's super late. Listening to somebody say you should do this, and then you try and do it and it doesn't work, it's not because they're wrong. It's because you're not applying what they're saying in the correct places, right? You're, you know, you're Magic's a game about context. You're not reading the context. You're just doing what the other person did, but their context was different than yours. So you're missing a piece here, you know. So like drafts, like normally you shouldn't be forcing, you know, but there are times when it's correct to force. Like, it's so weird. The last set was like that. Lorwyn was the kind of set where you had to kind of force, and you had to like stake your claim and be like, if I just cut this hard enough, even though it's not super open, I hope that I'm cutting it hard enough that the people around me move off it, and I make it open. I force my way into it being open, you know? Ooh, there's Karai. Stomped is good too. I need some more removal here. I only have Technique, Death in the Family. It's not bad, but wouldn't mind some more. Black-white should have lots of opportunities to pick up cheap removal, though. Not too worried about it. Karai is a great pickup there. Probably not going to play Shredder's Revenge. This guy's like a 2. This guy could be a 1. Ooh, Mighty Mute Animals. This thing is nuts. That's amazing. 4 mana for a 2/1 and a 2/2, and you get a counter on something. So it's like 4 mana for 5 power and 4 toughness, split across 2 bodies, and then every other creature that ETBs triggers it. This is like the best uncommon in the set. One of them. It was insane in early access. Every time I had this, every time my opponents had this, I'm like, oh, I'm dead. I can't beat that. Maybe we even get to bounce it, but it's such a lightning rod. There's no way we're going to bounce this with a ninja card and get value. But you don't have to. You almost don't even want to bounce it. You just want to keep it in play. Every ninja that I play is instant speed, put a counter on something mid-combat. That's crazy. Baxter's awesome, too. Jeez. There's Yenica. Bigfoot ninjas here. Yikes. This is the part of the pack, this mid part of the pack, where I should be seeing black and white cards, and I'm getting nervous. Skateboard's obviously pretty good in ninjas as well. I don't mind playing this. This was actually quite good for us too in early access. But But anyway, I'll show you guys after this the method I use to get better at draft. Don't just watch somebody draft. Pause the video and try and predict, what they're gonna pick and what you would pick in that spot, and then hit play and see if they pick the card that you would have picked. If you're learning how to draft Vintage Cube and you're watching LSV videos, pause the video before he picks. Don't cheat. You're not hurting anybody but yourself by pretending like you were going to pick the same thing as him. Ninja's Kitty. I mean, I'll just take another good removal spell here, but not happy about this. Stop, pause the video, predict the picks. I can draft Vintage Cube. I can watch an LSV video right now and probably draft like 90% of the same cards that he does, pick for pick, because I've drafted so much Vintage Cube and I love it. I watch a lot of his videos as well. I've been watching him draft Vintage Cube since before Channel Fireball existed. He didn't really have Vintage Cube up a ton. He would put up like Kamigawa drafts and stuff. This is not great. Oof, this is not great. Black-white is not open. I'm just hard forcing like an idiot. I think we're too late now to audible. Hopefully we get a good pack 3. Yikes. The bottom of the barrel here. Double Filcher is good. This card's not good. I hope I don't play it. I mean, this is obviously very good. We've got decent removal. Karai's okay. Mighty Animals is good. Ninja or Turtle Spell. I mean, I guess it's gonna be, yeah, any ninja. And then ninja can't be blocked? That's not bad. Okay, do not love. 7 wins. We'll see. Not happy with this deck right now. It doesn't look great. Gotta have a great pack 3 here to pull it all together. This guy's not a ninja, obviously. Is he smashing through like an arcade or something? Yeah. Boy, tokens are flying everywhere. Looks like he's racing in Mario Kart on Rainbow Road and shit's just, I don't know. Escape Tunnel. I think I'll just take white mediocre removal. Yeah, Karai maybe. I want better than that. I want a bomb here. I want the black 6-mana Saga would be nice. Or the white 3-drop that puts 2 counters on creatures you control at the beginning of combat. Agent whatever. Agent Bishop? Is that what he's called? Oh. Okay, that's not bad. I only have the double Featherbrain Filcher. This guy's also very good. Of course, we open a black mythic and a white mythic and a black rare. The same pack. This guy's very good. Power or toughness? 1 or less. I think I have to take Leo here, but damn, I'm sad. I'm passing the shark. E3 double strike. And then I can just play 1 toughness or power. So a Roku out of the yard. This guy out of the yard is insane. Leonardo out of the yard. The birds. Kitty. Shredder. All of it. Karai's technique is sick. Yes. I would love an anchovy and banana pizza. My favorite. But gotta take the technique here. Okay, our deck's getting a little better. Let's put Bebop in the sideboard for now. Some other stuff I definitely want to cut here, but technique's fantastic. Good pickup there. There's another Karai. Oh, an Agent Bishop! Woo! Pick 3, so people to my right not touching it. Now I'm getting all the white-black, because I cut it hard. Agent Bishop is the card I wanted to get. This card is an insane bomb. That just made our deck way, way better. Wow! Ugh. And Mute Animals. I would love to splash green. I would play this card. This card is so insane. But Mute Animals, another pizza in this pack? Ooh, our deck just got so much better in pack 3. Holy shit. We're getting hooked up now in white from the right. Oof, the green-black mythic having to pass that stings, but now is not the time, not this deck. Another Oroku. I think I'm just going to take a 2-drop here. I'm going to take a 2-drop. Again, legendary, I already have 2 of them. It's risky having 3 of these idiots in your deck, right? I hate that. But c'est la vie, Dream Beavers. Yes, another pizza. Hopefully get a pizza back here. Definitely going to take Dream Beavers. This is 24. Sure. Some removal. I don't love Paramecia, but now that I have double Karai... Oh, no, I only have 1 Karai, right? Yeah, we took Agent Bishop over the second one. I kind of want to cut that. Wow, another... Oh, my God. Look at all this removal. I'm going to take another Dream Beavers. Suddenly, Ninjas is wide open here. Holy crap. I don't think I want to play this. Karai is the way we're going to grind here. My removal's incredible. I'm not going to play Kitty. Death in the Family, Stomped, Double Technique, Karai's Triple Technique, all the techniques. Probably don't need to play this idiot either. Ugh. These 1-mana flyers into Agent Bishop is going to be insane, even just that. Never mind, you know, if I have other good cards to put that stuff on. This is 23. See, playing something else here. Super Samurai is going to be sick. This is buying back a ton of stuff in our deck. None of this is playable. Sure. 7 wins. There's an anchovy pizza. Sure. Don't think I need it. Oh, white-black duel is perfect. Holy shit. 2 white-black duels as well? Yeah. Anna's perfect. Why not all the pizzas? Is this better? I'm gonna take a Roku. I just don't need it. I have amazing removal here. I don't need to take another pizza there. Okay, well, it came together in pack 3. Lucky. Got a couple good rares. We got a mythic, a rare, a really good uncommon. This is 42. I could cut... I should cut a land here, I think. I'm gonna cut a black source. That leaves us with still 10-9 for sources. And this is best of 1. I don't think it's going to be a big deal. We have 18 creatures. Jeez. Our removal is incredible. Stomped, Death, Double Technique, Arise Technique, Chovy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 removal spells. I think I'm going to cut this Leo. He sucks. These are all 4s. 3, 3, 2, 2. Okay. I'm going to keep the skateboard. Oh, these 4. Look at this. 4. 2 Filcher, 2 Dream Beavers. That's fantastic for the Ninjas deck. There's going to be a lot of games where we curve one of these idiots into one of our 3 Oroku Saki and just start going to town immediately. Looks good. Ninjas was good to us last time. Let's see if the variance holds up here. And we'll jump into round 1. Will we win this match? Wait, Faye, what's up? Back on the turtle train. Yeah, chug. Chug what? The pizza? It looks like they're chugging pizza in the art. They're literally like slurping up these like the pizzas look, I don't know. They look like AI generated pizzas. It's weird. Some of the art. It's gross. Looks gross. I don't know. It's weird. I'm gonna keep Buttasauro. It's that dinosaur they found. A huge booty. Fossil. Just had a huge booty fossil. Yeah. Annoying. Okay. Omni cheese pizza is what they get. Interesting. Wow. Does suck that I'm not going to be able to get in here, so a part of me kind of wants to use a removal spell here. God, that's so bad. I could Karai's Technique here. Pump and do damage. I think I'm going to do that. think I'm gonna do that. Let's do both. You can get big, you can get small. Just get in for 5. That feels fine to me. Okay, so next turn, hopefully we can flick this into play. I can kill whatever they play that blocks. Mono green over there? What's going on? Mono green. They slurped in movies? Oh, that is true. They did slurp in movies. You're not wrong. Pretty nice little turn here. Get to Roku. Pick up our mechanized cavalry. Draw a card. Yep. Well, for days here. Oroku's certainly, unless they kill him, he's going to be drawing me more cards. With all green mana, the chance they can kill him is very slim. They have to play a creature into a fight spell, and they don't have it. So let's just kill this. Yeah, want to keep getting in there with my Oroku. Ooh. Oh, they have a 1 mana combat trick, +2/+2 on tap a dude. I think that's what they have here. Anyway, let's slap. And then I'm probably just going to play cavalry here. Get my card first, of course. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Kind of want to save cavalry here now. Okay, let's do this instead. You go. They're like, what? Why didn't they play the cavalry? Yeah, playing this is insane. Like, if I get this guy into play this, I'm probably just presenting lethal. Turn this filter into a 3/5. Yeah. Play Ninja Cavalry, get 2 more counters, and I think I probably put them 1 on my Oroku. So if I put another counter here, like I play this, 2 triggers, 1 here, 1 here probably, and then swing for 5. They can't block. I could actually just pump. No, I should still pump here. I could put it on filter and swing in there, but I'm trying to think of where the best spot to put the counter would be. But anyway, my opponent can't get out of that. But nasty. Keep going. Will we win this match? Little Betty's in here. Yes is taking it. All right, here we go against the legendary Rod Mendoza. Oh shit, Rod the Rodster. This is what we want to do. This is all I want to do. Dream Beavers, something, something, something in the night, something like that. I don't know the words, but you know what I'm saying. Dream Beavers. I gotta get the GIF. I've got to find that like GIF and put it on my channel so we can, every time I cast this card when we play this draft format, I'm gonna play that video. People are gonna hate that video. It's gonna be great. All right, Rod. Oh no, that's not Gruul. This is that shitty swamp that looks like a mountain. Love playing that swamp mountain. I kind of just like Skateboard plus Dream Beavers here. Skateboard's awesome. Boop. Slap. Beavers. Keep. Nice. That gets us mute animals next turn. Go. I have double mute animals in my hand, so this game's gonna be over very quickly. Skateboard was sick there, and you see how good it is in this ninjas deck. I'ma just do this. You scooping? No, not yet. Let's put it here. Pass. Don't need to throw away Saki for tunnel rats there. I don't really give a shit. Although, I don't know. Maybe I should. Exile. Nice. Ooh. Okay. a crazy, crazy card. Mute animals. Here we go. You triggers. You triggers. It's over. You.
That's what you get when you face the power of ninjas that I forced in Pack 3.
Amazing. Whew. Mighty mute animals. Turns out they're even better in mute multiples. Gross. Gross. All right, that card is ridiculous. If you didn't believe me when I picked it in the draft, I mean, I think everybody's on the same page with that card. Everybody's just like, what the fuck? In early access, it was so ridiculous. Every time my opponent played it, it was just like almost unbeatable. Because even if you kill it, you're just down every time on that exchange. Like it almost doesn't matter what you have in play. We got 2 of them. Yeah, getting me through the night. I've got to find that clip. You know what? I'm gonna take the clip from Wayne's World. They play it when Tia Carrere, his girlfriend, he sees her for the first time, and he immediately is like, you know, stunned, like somebody smoked him in the head with a truncheon. Keep this. Whew. This is a nice one. Very nice on turn 2. Drama, bro. Tell me about it. Make a food to boot? You should probably scoop now. I think you're supposed to scoop. Ooh, ooh. Oh shit, it's heating up in here again. Where's my animals? Where are my animals at? I mean, I'm just gonna punch here, right? What are they gonna do? Make ninjas all day, baby. This, guess I'll play the filter, pass. Dark Leo and Shredder, the most badass team up you can imagine. Look, Shredder's got his... Are you sure it's safe to sit like that, Shredder? He probably has... It's like the Iron Throne, that armor, right? He's covered in cuts. The previous 2 Shredders died of infection, it turns out. Not amazing, but... I've got all removal in my hand, so I got that going for me, I guess. Yeah, you're not going to be long for this world, friend. A 4/4 is annoying. I can't technique it, but we can use this, right? Okay. Should I crack food here? Really no reason. I'm trying to think of a reason in my deck to keep it around. I don't have the cat in my deck, right? Yeah, I should have that cat in my deck. Oh, Stomped by the Foot? Yeah. Okay, Stomped by the Foot's a reason to leave it in play. Let's leave it in play for now. And we draw Stomped by the Foot. Okay. Well, you should always consider your routes, kids. Let's just kill this idiot. I mean, I could use Stomp Tier Sack Food. Maybe that's better in case they play a massive thing here. But, yeah, maybe I should do that, actually. Did I click the right one? Yes. Gotta make sure with Magic. Sometimes it's on one side, sometimes it's on, you know, I don't know. Alright. Peace. End. Alright. What's next? Keep lining them up. I'm gonna keep knocking them down. Yup. Mana value 3 or less. That guy gets popped. Go for the mutagen, bro. Mutagen, man. Ah, yeah, crap. Yeah. All right, give me a fat ninja to flip in. Let's go. No, not. Okay. So be it. Ugh. Where are my mute animals at? This death by 1,000 cuts is grating on me. No pun intended. 4 cards. Let's go. All the Michelangelos. Michelangelo.deck. Uh-huh. Right. Okay, now we're talking. God damn. Let's do it. Smash face. Pick up the cavalry here, I think. Draw some cards. Now we're giving him the business. There we go. Time to go skateboarding. Tony Hawk Pro Skater Magic the Gathering set. When? When? The people demand it. This is lethal. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck. This gives haste. Yeah, it's lethal, right? Oh, wait. No, I'm one short. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm one short. This has sneak. Oh, so I can bounce. Yeah, I can bounce the feather-brained filcher. Oh man, that's so sick. Check this out. This is gonna be awesome. Okay, so I get to do this. They're probably just scooping here, but no, not yet. Give this haste. Combat. Swing. Sneak. Whatever here. Minus. Bounce. Is that lethal? Go. Boom. Ninjas, baby. Ninjas. Hiya. Woo. Exactly enough. That was nice. Because at first I'm like, oh no, I have 6 mana here. I want to play skateboard, activate skateboard. I want to play mechanized cavalry. That's 4 mana total. And I want to cast this this 3 mana spell. That's 7. The technique, right? But the sneak being 2, I had exactly enough to do it and put it lethal. That was fucking sick. All right, ninjas, let's go. Oh, I didn't have the bets up. No. All right, let's get the bets up for this next one. Will we win the match? Oh, I was supposed to bet 10K. I only bet 1,000. We're 3-0 with ninjas. Let's keep cruising. See if we can get our first 7-0 on day 1 here. I don't know how much I'm gonna draft of this set, but we'll see. Trans rights the name. Okay, I mean, I support trans people's rights as well. I mean, any human being should have the same rights, regardless of something as irrelevant as sexual preference or the gender they choose to live as or what have you. But just funny to use that as your name on Arena. I have all removal. What do I do here? I think I have to keep this. We're just going to play control mode here for the first few turns and hopefully draw some action. I'll kill a bunch of the stuff they play, and then eventually I'll find some ninjas. I have to kill that immediately, basically. I think I'm gonna stomp it. Death plus shredders are probably gonna be better. I don't have anything I want to sack to this for a while, so yeah. Black white ninjas mirror. Okay. Ooh. This is a shitty hand for the agent. No curve. I mean, you curve into this? I have like 4 1-drops in this deck. If I curved into this, it would have been sick. I can't do it now. What do I do? I'm trying to think of what the worst ninja they could flip in here is. Let's say they flip in Karai. I just do this. Just pass. Oh, they can't flip in Karai. It's 4 mana. What am I saying? Let's see their ninja here. I might just kill the ninja. I don't really want to kill the action news crew. Damage? Okay. Fine with that, too. What? Why would you not flash that in? Did they think they were... Like, they thought I was going to use a removal spell on blocks? Like, what are you doing? No. No land is annoying here. I really don't want to play anything. Should I kill this? I'm gonna do it. It shuts off a lot of the plays they could make here with ninjas. Weird game, but yeah, that's what happens when you start with a handful of removal. Yeah, that does nothing. I'm over it. Well, I am gonna just play this. If they don't have a way to kill it, then great. But if they're not playing creatures, it means they have removal spells in their hand. So this guy's not gonna be long for this world. I'm assuming, unless they don't. This. Oh, great. Okay, I don't care about that, because I can kill that, assuming I draw land here, and then get my guy back. Okay, they have one card left. Give me a land. Fuck. Yard. I have no creatures in the. Go. Damn. Okay, one card left. Okay. I take a bunch of damage and land. Swamp. Give me a swamp. Just give me one swamp. Just need one land. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Blocks. I could flip the filters back in. I could flip the filter. Or I don't know. I guess not. What am I saying? Alright, let's do this. Our dude back. And I'll attack. They're at 24 life. I can flip in the ninjas, bounce beavers here. Man in Black's gonna start doing some work. Okay, they kill this. Big 2. Give me an untapped land here and I'm happy. 3. Sure. Okay, that's not terrible. I play Man in Black, I play this. I put 2 counters. I still think I'd rather do this. Yeah, let's do this. Gain 3. Crash. Pass. They hit me for 3, but now I have a 5/5 in play, and I can go Dreambeaver's Agent. Pump. That's fine. Yep. Ooh, that's pretty good too. Okay, this gains me a life. Yeah, I'll keep that on top. Nice. Boom. Pump, pump. No attacks. I win this game. They have to top deck something amazing. My board's already way too good. Just that the Agent Bishop just completely takes over the game at this point. And I have mute animals on top, plus 2 cards in hand. They're 0, so I just have to not die. No time to, not a time to start swinging with the 5/5. Yeah, we end this game now. I think. Let me just see. I can go. I should just mute animals, but I kind of like doing this plus Featherbrained. I think this is gonna end the game. So. Let's give this guy a plus. Build this. Swing. Agent is bananas. Yep. Okay, I am at 5. They draw a removal spell. They equip Katana. Yeah, I win. Happy to block. Oh. I should just gain a bunch of life here. They're at 18. I mean, this is already ridiculous, though. I don't know. Sure. Okay. Oof, 4 lands in a dream. Boom. All right. A good game. Good game. Oh, nobody betting. Okay, no more bets. Nice. Doing good work with the ninjas deck here. Undefeated. Our deck is strong. I mean, we've got good removal. I just needed to find a land there, and we eventually just found it at the last turn. I killed their guy. Fortunately for us, their removal spell was a creature. So when we killed their creature, we got our creature back. They had to use another removal spell to kill our creature that they previously had killed with their creature that ETB'd and exiled it. So they basically had to use 2 cards to get rid of that 1/3, and then yeah, we were able to draw out of that. That was sweet. Our deck is low curve. I mean, 4 is the top. So as soon as I hit 4 lands, if I just hit all spells after that, then we're good, right? Unless I need to double spell if I'm way behind or something. I am keeping this, but I need to find a good 2-drop here. Yeah, I'm definitely going to lead with Bird because I do have multiple 3/1s that sneak for 2, right? I have 3 of them, actually. Okay. Go. I think I am just going to jam this, right? Ancient Bishop, not the best 3-drop when your 1-drop's a 0/2, but every turn it's in play, I just win the game more easily. So they have to kill it immediately. I'm assuming they have a punch spell here. Let's see. Can bring it back with Karai. It's not gone for good, but chance of me bringing it back is pretty slim. Next turn we've got Foot Ninjas off Featherbrained Filter if I want. Oh boy, if they don't have a removal spell here, they're in trouble. Okay. I like Foot Ninjas. It sucks. This is interesting. I want to use all my mana. I think I should attack with Foot Ninjas, but then I'm kind of wasting the Agent Bishop trigger. which is weird. I could go Skateboard, tap their Death Toucher. Let's see what happens here. Now's the time to use your punch spell, bud. Nope. Okay. Play this. Drain them. Yeah, I like that. Now I can equip 1 white mana. There is a trick. Just equip to him. That I go. Okay. I want to make sure they can't play the 1 white mana trick that gives +1/+3 and then double block. That would be annoying. Okay, now let's move Skateboard over. Okay, I'm probably going to bounce Filcher here. See what happens. I think that's the best way to use all our mana and not waste the agent trigger. It's a weird spot. Like, Magic is so funny because when you get good enough at Magic that you start understanding value and resource management and you're trying to like get the most value out of your cards, you start to fall into this trap of like trying to always get value when you should just cut through that shit and win the game, you know, or do what's best to like win the game instead of, you know, I see people, I've done this where I make mistakes trying to get more value and I'm just like, oh, if I just did this, I would have killed them, you know? Oh, they were at 5 life. Why didn't I just shoot them in the face with the Ugin ability? I minus to wipe the board? Why did I do, you know what I mean? Like, ooh, this is interesting. What could they have here? A ninja, perhaps? I mean, if they did, they would have attacked with cavalry, right? I'm not going to block. Let them flip in something if they want. White ninja? Could be. Chris Farley, Beverly Hills Ninja. It's funny. There's like this. Oh, what does this do? Create a token that's a copy of an artifact. Nice. Okay. So they get a bunch of 1/1s here, but I've got Ancient Bishop. 1/1s are not going to be good enough. I probably have to kill that now, but it is only a 3/2? I don't even know if it's that good. Oh! Nice. They lose a token, but that's fine. Yeah, do some damage to me. Copy. Nice. Okay, so I flip this guy in. They're at 13. How do I do this? They're at 13. Pump, pump. Swing. Ninjas. 5, 9. I mean, that's lethal. They fuck up here and not block. I should do that. So let's do this. They might not block, thinking they have lethal on the backswing. Ah, okay. So should I flip in foot ninjas? I do 9. I gain 3. It's almost impossible for them to kill me, right? Let's do that. Make a food. Gain 3. Punch for 9. And then pass. Now they're really low, so they can't take advantage of their numerical superiority. Donatello gets to hit me and make a dude, which is pretty good, actually. But again, the more creatures they attack with, the less chance they have of staying alive if I have a bunch of removal spells or something. They're at 4. I've got 3 lethal threats, plus I could bounce stuff to put big ninjas into play. At this point, these creatures are bigger, or as big as the biggest ninja I could possibly summon. Let's see how they attack. They're certainly attacking with Donatello. They're probably attacking with Leonardo, thinking that 3 1/1s will be enough to hold me off. It's going to be close. They're at 4. They're just dying to the flyer. They have to give Frog Butler reach. So they need to leave up 2 mana, which means they can't really play any more spells this turn, because they have to give reach. Whoa, Alpha. I'm at 19 here. Oh, because they're copying cavalry, so they're going to rely on the 3 blockers. Yeah, my banana pizza is going to kill Butler, and I think I might kill them here. We'll see. News crew. This gives haste, but if I just kill the reach creature, what happens? I think I just win the game, right? So they need a removal spell here for my flyer. That. Got him. No removal. No dubs. Nice. Okay, we didn't have the bets up. Nice. Let's get that 7-0 on day 1 here. We've done, this is our 3rd draft. We got a 7 win on the first draft, and then we went 1-3. Now we're 5-0. Let's run it up. Drafts are going well. I literally just recapped them. So yeah, we got our very first draft, we went 7-2 with white black ninjas. Second draft, I ended up like black red /green. It had a really high power level, but we kind of got wrecked by variants. I kept getting color screwed and stuff, which was really annoying. Yeah, this is nice. Featherbrained into Dark Leo and Shredder. I can even... Is this a ninja? Nightmare. Okay, so I do have to lead with white here. But I can definitely ninja off this. This guy's a ninja, so... Can't play my removal spell off this, sadly, but... Sick. Attacking ninjas have death touch. So now it's so hard to profitably block these guys, right? Oh, they're dead. Yeah, I can't play black cards, which makes me sad, but... we swing. Make more ninjas. This sucks. I need black mana now. Pass. Yikes. Interesting. Hardcast Karai. I'm not gonna sack the food here. Come on. Okay, let me think about this. They're emoting. Mute animals always have a backup plan, yeah. Sending the ninjas. They're gonna trade. No. They want to pump up Shredder? Shredder's not looking very impressive over there. Okay. Need a black mana here. I mean, I'm still color screwed. What the fuck? Really, really awkward here. I can make a ninja unblockable. I guess so. I have nothing else to do. Keep pumping out ninjas, I guess. I have to trade off here. Nice. And I get another ninja. That is so ridiculous. Get to put a counter on a creature I control. Get some mute animals. Dark Leo and Shredder plus mute animals is a ridiculous combo. Yeah, please give me a black land. Oh, where's the black mana? Really? Okay, giving me triggers, huh? Go. Not a ninja. Turtle or ninja can be unblockable. These are mutants. Okay. Neutrinos. This thing blinks. Feature only. Okay, not artifacts or any weird shit. Okay, good. Good, good. Not looking good over there. They need something real. White, black, and blue? Dear God. What the fuck? Are they playing all 5 colors? Oh, for the everything pizza. They want to activate it. I just need 1 color. I'm only playing 2. Can't even find my second one. You've got 5? Come on. Give me a black mana. I win this game. It's over. God. I'm winning this game without any black. Oh, are they killing this? Oh, okay. Balls. Okay, fine. Rough. Life is so hard. Black mana? Thank you! Oh my goodness. Ninjas. Alright. So close, yet so far. Almost to the everything pizza. Whoa! That is a sick card, not gonna lie. Fortunately, I've got this. Give me a black land off the top one time. Am I right, chat? Give me 1 black mana 1 time in my entire life. It's never happened once. This is not good. If they get to untap, activate everything pizza, I'm in deep shit. It's going to gain them a bunch of life, right? Gain life, draw a card, deal 3 damage, counters. Not going to be good. My turn? There it is. Easy. This game's so easy. Did I ever tell you guys how easy this game was? Incredible. Amazing. Whew. Good thing Magic's easy. Boop. And, oh, I didn't have the bets up. Right. We keep cruising 6-0. Let's get our first 7-0 here. One more. One more. Black, White Ninjas. I started with that Mythic, that 2-mana Mythic, but boy, my deck looks stacked. I've got 2 Pigeon, 2 Dream Beavers, And that's insane for the ninjas deck. 4 1-drop uncommons that all are perfect to ninja. I got 3 of the 3-1 that draws a card when you hit them. That's I can't really ask for a better ninjas deck here. Yeah, like, oh no, but I don't have. I need a 2-drop ninja to flip in. I still keep obviously, but not the best hand. Not terrible though. Okay, maybe we just go 2 into 3 here. Still a good curve, but love a ninja. Not a ninja. Sag. Alright, go. Oh, that's a good one. That's really annoying. That just totally stonewalls the ninjas deck almost. Can't play that off this for double white. Sucks. I don't want to do that. I just don't want to do it. I'm not using these removal spells on these little shits. I don't care. I could leave the filter back, but it makes it a weird block for them. I should probably still do it, but... Ooh, she needs to die. Okay, so that's a card I will use the technique on. Ooh, that's what I like to see. They're not going to trade April, right? This could get nasty. Okay. They're not chumping. They're going to double block? Whoa, amazing. You know what? I should Karai's technique here. And give +3? -3? And then replay bird. Do I even care if I trade here? I should probably just put this into play and replay bird, right? Eat both their guys, keep my dude, kill. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. It's too good. So we pump and we kill. Let's do that. Alright. Can't replay this, sadly. But I get to basically eat their board here. I get to draw a card. I can't replay Featherbrained. I can play this, but... I really don't want to play this until I can get value off it. Should I just cast it here? I think I will, actually. I have a removal spell. I have mute animals to pump it and make them have bad blocks. So there's a chance it gets through. The only downside of playing this now is they could kill it with a, 3 damage removal spell. Or that. That works. Not the end of the world, though. They played their whole turn. 4 mana to kill my 2 mana spell. I was able to double spell last turn, so... This is going to be... Oh, but I can't play the Filcher then. Shit. Whatever. We're still doing this. Pass. Mute animals. Oh, God. Why does everybody play that card? It's so goddamn good. That's why. It's too good. Oh, I love that card. People, in your sideboard is weird in limited, right? It's like, well, wait, you mean the shit that I have in my draft pile? Yeah, that shit. It's good. You end up having, like, random playables or removal spell that didn't make the cut or whatever. It's bananas. Oop. Flat. All right. 7-0? 7-0? Come on, Chris. Chris. No, 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 no. Come on now.
You need to scoop, Chris. You must scoop right now. I'm using my dark powers to manipulate your mind. You want to scoop, Chris? You want to... Don't play shit, Chris.
That's multiple blockers. That's pretty good. See, just force. You get 7 wins. Yep. Everything I say all the time is completely wrong. Just do the thing that I say not to do, and you'll win. There you go. That's it. Oh, no. We going skating. 6. Yeah, so if I put skateboard, so like 7. Yeah, they have to trade a 3-3. None of these are ninjas. God, that's so fucking. So I do this. I tap 1-1 to force them to trade Stockman, right? It's 1 + 0 and hate. Yeah, I think I tap the 1-1 here. Because then when I equip this, I swing, and they have to block a 3-3 with Baxter. If they don't, they die. Yeah, they got there. Okay. Go. Lethal threats on the battlefield. It's tough. In top deck mode, if I can't believe I can't target a turtle or a ninja, and I have no turtles or ninjas in the Ninja Turtle set. Urgh! I'm bad at this game. Scoop. Scoop. You should probably scoop. Everybody's waiting for you, right? Somebody out there, dinner time somewhere, right? Scoop. Let Damien have his first 7-0 one time on first 7-0 of this set on day 1. The rope is mutagen. Yeah. The yeah, you noticed that. Yeah. Okay. They want to fight, huh? All right. Oh, that's probably lethal. I mean, I gotta play this street combat. Scoop. I'm lucky. What can I say? Just born lucky, I guess. Horseshoe. All the way up there. No? Kill my guy. Okay, that's not enough, homie. Ooh. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay, but this gives haste, so lights out. And that's a 7-0. Good night. Skateboard. Oh, what? Not in my Magic game? Oh, it's here now. Skateboards. Apparently they're not even that common, or they're not common. They're uncommon. No. 7-0. Let's go. 2 7-win drafts out of 3 drafts is a pretty good start to this format, not gonna lie. Unfortunately, the format is not very deep. A big reason why could be because we're in gold rank as well. But I'll take it. I'll farm those gems while I can. It's 3 o'clock. Should we do another draft? I can't stop on a 7-0. Right? I have to do one more at least. All right, fine. 7-0 again. Fine. Nice. White Black Ninja is getting me the 7 wins both times. Feels good, but I mean, we were hanging on for dear life there at the end of pack 1. I'm like, this doesn't look great. Pack 3 was incredible for us. Agent Bishop won us at least one game that run. That card was insane. Voltron, how you doing, buddy? That pizza? Oh no, okay. For the small little emote in the chat for a second, I thought it was a pizza thing. I'm like, whoa, it's a perfect emote for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle set. Is this a thing for you, your childhood? Did you, in the night, or I don't know, you were born, I don't know if you were old enough to remember Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but maybe you do? I don't know. And again, different, you know, continent stuff. You do. So do you have any love for this set, or what? Oh, the NES games. Yeah. I remember. Oof. The NES game was extremely hard. I loved it though. The driving level was great. You got so good at the first 3 levels because as soon as you would get to the sewers, it was impossible and you could never beat it. That was just the game. You kept getting to the sewers, you kept trying to beat the sewers. You swore that the next time you did it, it would be the time you would do it. Those games, Nintendo, that was one of the hardest Nintendo games actually. The Universal stuff. You mean the movies and stuff? Or I don't know, because I know the first movie I saw, I think it's good. I remember when that was in the theaters. I don't know. I think I might have seen the second one because back then it was still like VHS tapes. I remember like renting it or doing something and seeing. But then the third and whatever else came after that, I was already done with Ninja Turtles and didn't care. So I don't know. Ooh, Kitsune is pretty spicy. Enters or deals combat damage. Exchange control of 2 creatures. You give them your worst creature, you take their best creature. Every turn, like every time she attacks. And she's humongous. So I kind of like her. Mouser Foundry's awesome. Okay, so this could be a chance finally to try to draft the blue-red artifacts deck, which I also think is very good in this format. From early access, it was excellent. After that, there's not a lot. We're passing some ninja stuff. The uncommons are pretty bad. Only 2 uncommons in this pack. I can't remember why. In this set, there are less uncommons in the packs. You have a chance to have something like this happen where you only get 2 uncommons, which is pretty fucked up. But I can't remember what they said it was. There's some other thing that is taking its place or something. Anyway, we get to take a sweet rare, so I'm happy with that. This guy makes mutants. They're not artifacts, but he pumps out a mutant every turn for free, which is very powerful. This guy's okay. Person to my right took a rare, so we have no idea what color they are or what they're passing. The only blue card in this pack, really. I mean, Cryptid's okay. This is probably fine in like a blue-red artifacts deck. It makes an artifact, but I don't want to take its second pick. This is an okay removal spell. Like, this is totally fine. Pick 2, though? I don't want either of those cards. I want something better. Maybe I should take this. I mean, this is a red card. Drop. Take the blue-green land, but I don't know. Let's take this guy. He pumps out artifacts. I guess he's okay. Sack artifacts make this bigger, and then as soon as it gets to 6 power, you can attack with it. Not amazing, in other words. I think I'm going to take Manhole Missile. It's excellent. It's also red, which I kind of want to be in. I don't care about Genghis Frog here. I'm not a fan of this. Like, Turtle Blimp's okay. Just going to take the removal spell and see what happens here. Breaking the new set, yeah. Ninjas is excellent if you draft the right cards. Our first deck went 7 and 2, and we had 1 rare, and it was Master Splinter, the 3-mana card, a fine card, like, but more of a, you know, a win more card almost. It enables your other ETBs to double trigger, right? I was saying our power level wasn't high, but whoa, what? Oh my god! Pick 4? This is a mythic dragon. It's always a 2-for-1 because if it ETBs, you automatically get the best card from your sideboard, which is like usually very good. Remember, it doesn't let you cast it for free. It doesn't let you tap any colors of mana to play it or whatever else. But it doesn't matter because you're already in these colors if you're red-blue. So you would just automatically get a card. Ray Fillet is awesome. I would love to take that. Nobody would be good. Escape Tunnel, but oh, that is a huge gift. Holy shit. Okay, I'm going to try and force blue-red here. So I'm going to put Frog down here just for now. These are 2 heavy blue cards. Double blue, double blue. And we've got a great red removal spell. I really, really want to be red-blue if I can here. That's a good sign that it's open. Raphael's good. Crustaceans, Scientist, blue-red duel, obviously great. I'm going to take Raphael. He's pretty awesome. Yeah, not much to say. Just a good red uncommon. Nice. Nice. Good start here. I hope it sticks, though. I mean, again, if suddenly it dries up, it's going to be rough. I haven't seen a ton of good blue cards, but These guys are not amazing. Like 3 mana is just a little too much for a 2/2. Even if you're entering and stunning, like they don't have flash. You can't do it on your opponent's turn. And Frog Butler's not bad here, but I'm gonna take the Mouser. Let's see if we can angle into actual just hard artifacts here. 2 mana, 2/3 solid. It blocks well, and then eventually it should be pretty easy to attack if you build your deck properly. Yeah, the nice thing about the blue-red artifacts deck, especially with Kitsune, I think that's how I don't know how to say your name. You end up having a bunch of little dorks like this lying around that are perfect to trade with their best creatures. This is fine too, but I'm gonna take a 2-drop artifact that makes another artifact over 3-drop every day of the week. Ooh, Raphael's actually really good here. Ooh, I like this too. This is a counterspell that makes an artifact. That's always relevant. But Raphael can do a lot of damage. The blue-red artifacts deck pumps out a ton of small 1/1 artifact tokens. Mousers. You're flooding the board with Mousers. So as much as I like 3 mana counter, I think I'm actually going to take Raphael. And a 2 mana 1/3 is nice because he's tough. He's a tough turtle. He's got a big booty. He doesn't skip leg day. So 3 toughness means he just sits back and blocks everything on turn 2. And 3 sometimes. And then, it continues to ping even though he's blocking. It's almost like he has pseudo-vigilance in a way, If I play him, and then I play this, and I do 2 damage to them, it's almost like he's attacked 2 turns in a row without actually attacking. So I'm still blocking with him while also getting in damage. Anyway, should be good. At this point, with the top end that I have 2 really, really powerful top end rares. Oh, beautiful. The Foundry's perfect. And blue-red, this is pick 9. So blue-red being wide open. The Foundry wheeling here. This was my first pack. I took Kitsune and wheeled the Artifacts card. This is an amazing card in Artifacts. It makes an artifact on the way in. 2 artifacts, actually. Kills something, makes an artifact on the way out. Amazing. Oh, man, our deck is looking perfect right now. Take the mutation here. This is the kind of unconditional removal that this deck gets. The red removal is only damage based, so you can only kill stuff that's so big, Black just gets to kill anything. It's easy. Like the ninja's deck, I'm just like, kill, kill. Doesn't matter what their creature is. Just kill, kill, kill. For 2 mana, for 3 mana. But this deck, you gotta pay 4 mana to deal 6. You've gotta, if it's a 7/7, you're just like, oh shit. So having a spell like this to deal with some huge green dork ends up being really valuable, but oh, they are. Yeah, that's a good point. Yes, you're right. Yeah, it shows unhinged basics in the backs, right? Yeah, I guess you're right. My subconscious noticed that, but I didn't even say anything. I didn't think to even, it didn't register. Yeah, you're right. Ooh, Escape Tunnel's fantastic here. Yeah, love to splash a powerful black card or something. If I open Krang and Shredder team up, that card's ridiculous. In the early access, I had the 6 mana Krang and Shredder like bomb rare. I'm just gonna cut this because it's red. Oh yeah, look at that. Red, blue, wide open. Fuck, this is unplayable. Fugitive Droid's fine. I guess I'm gonna take it here. I'm going to wheel Cavalry for sure. I might wheel this. People tend to take this pretty highly. I think this is a fine card. It seems weird. It seems a little weak, but it is just a removal spell on a stick. Especially in the late game. It's really nice. It's a really good top deck. Usually when you're, late game and somebody's beating you down with something. Fugitive Droid, I guess. Sure. Cheap artifact is good. Donatello's fine, but I'll get that. A 4-drop I don't want to have a ton of anyway. This is looking nice. Really juicy bombs on the top end, and now we're filling out the curve really nicely. A lot of 2 mana, chaff that just it's not bad by any means. It just gets a ton of value. This is not an amazing one. This guy's okay. I already have 1 Raphael in my deck. Another one that might wheel. Maybe I take this 5-drop. Return to the Sewers is really nice too. I take that over the 5. I take the 5 here. I could use 1 more good top end card. This guy's fine, and could even Attacking creature token gains indestructible. I could even put a white source in my deck, but I care about activating that guy. So I don't know. Yeah, he's not bad. Free 2/2 every turn. I mean, with Raphael and stuff, that's just free damage every turn. I don't even have to attack my opponent. Oh, another one. Ooh, this guy's amazing in my deck. Yes, now we're getting paid off. Yes, that's huge. Hopefully I'm gonna wheel Stockman for sure. I might wheel this. I probably won't. I think this card's pretty good. But Donatello, beautiful for my artifacts deck. This guy's gonna be a huge flyer very quickly. What is the number one card I could open here? I always want more of these, but I could find like a Baxter Stockman, the 5-mana dude. There's some blue-red uncommons that are incredible. The 5-mana 3/3 that makes a 1/1 and then gives a creature, artifact creature on your turn +3/+0 and first strike or something. He's ridiculous. I want the other uncommon is a spell that does 5 damage and brings an artifact back to your hand. Also insane. Turtles in Time. I don't think I'm going to play 7-mana Time Twister here. I could play this. I don't love this card, but it makes an artifact, I guess. I think I'm going to take the land here, actually. And just, I don't know, maybe activate this someday. Who knows? See? You don't like what? This? Or putting a white... Yeah, I don't think putting a white source in for this makes sense. But now that I have a free white source, it's a little bit better. But you don't like the card in general, you think, in this deck? Depends. I'm going to get one more of these this pack on the wheel. And when I do, that's going to make this a lot better. Oh, you don't like the lands being displayed. Oh, another Donatello. And another Cavalry that probably won't wheel, but why not? You want to see the art from the set. I mean, yeah, I agree with you, actually. I think I'd rather see the art from the actual TMNT set. Except, in this case, I don't want to see pizza lands, so maybe that's fine. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's for the best. Maybe they knew how triggered people were going to be when they saw those basic lands and were like, we should just default to their favorite for this one. Who knows? Love me a mythic. Love me a mythic dragon. Another Mouser? That's probably pretty good. Like that. Negate is my favorite. Not in limited. You should never play negate in limited. I had somebody come into my channel and give me shit for doing that. But yeah. But Smoltron talking about not liking Universal. Yeah, I agree. I don't like a lot of it. This is the first day it came out. So I'm gonna do a little bit of drafting here. Then I'm gonna switch games after this. We'll play something else. You know, and there's so many factors when it comes to Magic. A set like this has a lot of people put off by it, and a lot of people who are regular entrenched Magic players are deliberately not engaging with this set. This I don't care about. I could rare draft, I guess. Probably never playing the 5-drop here. I'll just rare draft it. Oospill comes back. Wow, that's a super late Pizza Face. Nobody at the table took Pizza Face. I've got Blue-Red Duel, which is pretty nice. Blimp's another good 5-drop. The 3-mana counter's fine. I'm pretty proactive here. I don't think I'm going to be sitting back on counter spells. We're not really a control deck. I think I'd rather just make sure my mana's beautiful here. Yeah, in the pack display. Negate is... Oh, you mean my favorite skin. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. My... whatever preferred skin is in there, yeah. Ooh, I'll take Cavalry over Retro Mutation. Nice! Lots of artifacts here. We have 6 artifacts. Plus... counting artifact creatures? Really? A bunch of our artifacts make more artifacts, which is pretty sick. Let's see what happens here. I'm expecting a Raphael here. And I'm expecting... what was the other card? Oh, I'm expecting one more Cavalry, or was that it? Yeah, there's Raphael. Yeah, my negate skin there. I could take Return to the Sewers, but I do want one more Raphael here. He's going to be quite good. I have 2 Cavalry. I'm expecting maybe one more. Stockman came back. So yeah, the other card did not come back. The instant. I said it wasn't going to, but... this guy's not terrible. My mana's pretty good. I don't know. Maybe I'll take him. I probably don't need him, but I've got 3 lands here. This is looking great. My deck is looking fantastic. We've got a great curve, lots of artifacts, good removal already too, and some very powerful top end for the late game. So we have it kind of all covered here. Yeah. I should have taken the land just because there's a high chance we still get one of these, right? And there's the negate. Mutagen Man's awesome, but we can't take that. Manhole Missile or draw 2? I think I'm going to take the missile here. Raphael's great. That probably wheels. I'll get one of these 2 cards back. Either Raphael or Retro Mutation. Raphael's, again, one of those cards. It's super shitty that we have these legendaries at common. I have 2. Honestly, if I got a 3rd, would I even play it? I don't know. I don't know. Just like the Ninjas deck, we ran into this multiple times. Really annoying, but I'm going to take the removal spell for sure here. Not taking card draw. Ooh, what is this? Mondo get. Oh, this thing sucks. It's a mythic, and you're like, oh, 3 mana mythic. This got to be insane. 1 mana and discard a card to activate it. And then it becomes a color of your choice, gains hexproof, but it can't attack unblockable, can't do anything. If it does hit them, you draw some cards. But you're never hitting them with this, right? Am I ever hitting them with that? I think I'd rather take like Metalhead here. Or Mouser Foundry. A lot of good cards. Metalhead's great, though. Mondo Gecko's weak. I don't love that card. You're never getting through with a 2-3 at that point, right? Ooh, Casey's amazing. Another technique. Bot bashing. Mouser Foundry. All the good stuff here. I kind of like Casey. Let's try Casey here. Spill, Crustacean, another Raphael. Okay, I'm going to take Mouser Foundry. Easy. Probably not going to play Stockman. This is 25, but with 3 lands. So I've still got a couple slots here for stuff. Boy, our deck looks fantastic. This is a great artifacts deck. What is this? 4/3 flash for 5. Returning each other non-land permanent answer. That's okay. Take another mechanized cavalry or surveillance cam. I like surveillance cam a lot. I don't have any yet. I don't think I want this. So they play something, and then you slam this and bounce whatever they played. It's an okay tempo play, but don't really have any synergy with our deck. I'm gonna take the cam here. Ooh, and spicy oat. Oh man, so many good cards here. 4 damage to any target, and it's an artifact. I think I'm gonna take spicy oatmeal. Oh man, and a mighty mute animals in pick 7. What are you people doing out here? We get our 3rd manhole missile though. Our deck is stacked. Shit, this is gonna be actually hard to cut. Don't need this. It's gonna be hard to make cuts here. This is 24. I definitely want to play 17 lands in this deck. Maybe I cut Old Hob. This is 23. Oh no, these guys are pretty good. Oh, Exile Creature. It's not terrible. Cam or the Punks. These cast artifacts, but we're not really ramping into artifacts. I think I'd rather have another Cam here. Spy Cams. Perverts. This was in the 90s too, way before tiny little phone cameras and stuff. They were spying on you. Sewer. This is the hilt of his katana that it's sitting on, right? Of Leonardo's. Oh no, it's the Foot Clan katana. It's got the foot thing. Yeah, we wield the card draw. I'd love to play this. I don't know if I can. I have 15 creatures. Plus a bunch of stuff that makes creatures. Like these are creatures. This is a creature. I probably don't need to play mouse or attack. Oh. I'm not gonna play any of that, I'm pretty sure. That's better than this? This is 24. I don't know what to cut. Counter if I wanted. Any artifacts? 11. Casey's going to be really good here. I'm going to play this. This is actually good too. Jeez. This is going to be a removal spell in our deck a lot. Because we're going to be attacking with little 1/1s. Like, a removal spell that draws a card is pretty sick for 3 mana. Slay. But I've got to cut 2 cards here. 15 creatures. But again, we have 16, 17 with the Foundries. You know what? I'm going to keep my card draw to just Sewer Valence Cam. I think that's enough. 17 land. This looks pretty good. I think I'm going to run it like this. Crazy that I'm leaving Old Hob in the sideboard, and I could have had multiple Old Hobs. I have the counter spell. I have so many things, but that just means Northwind Avatar is going to be busted here. And this is why this card's so crazy. I'm going to play it, and I'm going to have any of these options. I can go get a draw spell. I can get a removal spell. I can get a counter spell. Removal spell, stun on a body, a flying attacker. I could make them mill half their library, technically. I could get a land. So many options here. It's gonna be sweet. Kitsune is gonna be amazing as well. Everything I trade to them is gonna be a garbage 1/1 token, and I'm gonna take all their best creatures. So let's see if we can put it together. This deck looks fantastic. Will we win this match? I'll bet no, even though whenever I bet no, I lose. Just karma, mana screw, bad draws, I make stupid mistakes. I just lose every time I bet no. Oh, I only have 7,000 wings, dear God. Bet no all. There we go. Myself a mill. I keep. I want to get Donatello into play before I play Foundry, so I can get the double trigger here. I guess I'm going to play this. It blocks. Alright. Black-green. Black-green's powerful. Can do powerful stuff. They want to use a combat trick or whatever. Yup, totally fine with that. Not only did they waste their turn, I trade a card for a card, so we're not down a card or anything. But they also spent their whole turn. Like, this guy ends up being a slightly bigger, but that's not that important, right? Yeah, take 3. Okay, Michelangelo. Ooh, I can actually do this into Foundry? That's awesome. Trigger. Trigger. Go. Next turn I can sack Foundry, kill Michelangelo potentially. I guess I'll block here. Sure. They're down to 2 cards. They have nothing to bring back? Ouch. Okay. I think I'm just gonna Mouser Foundry. That's gonna pump Donatello. Let's do. Or I just play this dragon. That's like, I don't know. I should probably just play the dragon and go to my sideboard. They have 2 cards. I'm at 14. Huh. You could play Metalhead. Bounce the Zoo Escapees. I guess they get a mutagen if I do that. Bounce Game Master here. Maybe that's better. Fuck. I don't know, man. This is crazy. Alright, let's just kill this. I don't know. That might be a mistake. I'm not sure. Yeah. Let's see. Chump? Hmm. They have something to untap their dude here, right? Pretty sure. It's gonna attack with this guy. I should play Metalhead, but let's go for the dragon here. They could have the sweeper next turn, but what are you gonna do? I think I could put a counter spell in my hand. God, there's so many things I could take here. Card draw is always good. They're at 6 life. I'm at 11. I think I should just take counterspell here. I'm gonna take Ooze Spill. They don't get to see what I take, of course. Forest Cycling, sure. Guys, castable next turn, but they opt not to. Interesting. I'll block here. I'm not putting the dragon in the way, no need. Okay, they gain 3. Still dealing 9 in the air, so this is lethal. They need to kill one of my guys here. Okay. Yep. GG. There you guys go. Taking my wings. Time to loosen some standard. Nice. 3, I know. Well, the legend rule, I could have played the 4 mana Raphael. I didn't need to, but yeah, the 2 mana one, this is exactly what I was saying during the draft. Like, how many copies can you really play? I only have 2 in the deck, but it's a 40 card deck. By the time you're halfway through the game, you're 20 cards deep. A high chance you see both, and then you're, it's super awkward, but that's why I was happily chumping with him there as well. All right, let's get the bets up for the next one. Will we win this match? You guys want to keep taking my wings? I'll continue to bet on no here. 10k. Yeah, deck looked great. I mean, the dragon's obviously insane. We went and just got a hard counter. So if I untap with the dragon and counter in my hand, it's so hard for us to lose that game. I mean, as soon as, even if they have a removal spell there to keep themselves alive, I just counter it and that's it. Locked out. I guess I'm keeping this. Jam this first, I guess. See what happens here. White, white. Awkward card to use a removal spell on, so they opt not to. I'm fine with, of course. Play this pre-combat so we can attack, and let's get the beats going. No more lands, please. I am good on lands, thank you. They pacify. Ooh, and they don't have any land. Good for us. Remember, Spicy Oatmeal goes to the face, but for now, play a target so I can discard a land and redraw. That would be amazing. This red removal spell is easily the best red common. We got one of these like 7th pick or something, right, in pack 1? That was what cemented me. They are white-red aggro. Okay. Kind of annoying because I don't really want to kill this. That said, I have so many bangers in my deck. I think I should just redraw, find one of them. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Go. Play a 4-drop that I can kill. Close. Ooh, Sewer Valence is even better here. That card's bananas. So let's jam this. So good here. Just 1 mana. Let me force through damage. Yeah. Swing. And I'm gonna pass here. End step, draw some cards, tap their dude. There's no way they're attacking here, but they can activate this for 5. They're not even at 5 yet. Surveillance Cam, so good for 1 mana. And again, I have card draw in my sideboard, but I didn't have to play it because the Surveillance Cam is like card draw, except it's tempo and triggers all my artifact synergies. You know, like it does everything. I get to do this. I get to tap their guy on my turn, even though he's got crew 1. Sorry, tap their guy on their turn, so they can't crew on my turn. Oh yeah, Mouser Foundry is gonna double trigger the Donatello. This game's over. Trigger, trigger. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're dead, right? Yeah. Let's do this. Triggers. Good night. Ooh. Blue-red artifacts. Get out of here. I told you that our deck looks good. No. Our deck looks very good. Holy shit. Could have cracked this to do more damage. Put that other counter on this. They did get... They got stuck on land. But a white-red deck, I mean, this is why the 3-drop as a 2-1 there was so bad. Even if I didn't have the removal spell, I could have still just attacked with impunity into it, right? But, yeah, white-red aggro, I don't think is a great archetype anyway. But my opponent stumbled a little bit. Apparently, they didn't have any 2-drops in their hand, in their opening hand, so... They weren't able to make plays, and we win. Will we win this match? 10k. I love getting 3 missions on the first day. So much gold. Yeah, right. Yeah, always do your missions before the set drops, because the missions reset on the first day of a new set, right? Okay. Ooh. Raphael on 2 here should be pretty nice. He's going to do some good damage. Just need to find some lands, but even if we don't, can cast basically our whole hand here. It's fantastic. Sure, boss. What are we playing against? Fetch into Island. Okay. You're up. Would have loved to draw land there. I could play the Mouser here, and then if I draw Donatello next turn, I can play that before I play the Cavalry here. No attacks. Really need to draw land here. 48% to hit a land. Need to win a coin flip in the next draw or 2. Haven't got one yet. And we're on the draw here too. Okay, I was on the draw this game and I missed my land drop. I kept a 2-land hand. 50-50 to hit land here. Need to hit a land drop. Come on. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's not good. Okay, it's not the end of the world. I need to draw land right now. Thank you. Okay, we gotta try and steal this game. Go. Okay. They can swing for 5. We're gonna take that, obviously. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that means they're not gonna play something huge this turn. Okay. Yep, Genghis Frog's pretty good. Going off. I think we'd be able to beat this if I wasn't mana screwed, but... They're 16. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Okay. Lots of pings here. I could Casey here. Swing with the team? Is that crazy? They're at 14. I'm at 10. I have 2 blockers back. I block Death Touch. They have a removal spell. 8. Oh, that's too close. I can't play Casey. I've got to do this. So if I do this now, I get another point in, but I'm just gonna swing this. Pass. Okay, let's see what they do here. This is gonna be close. I think I'm gonna have to tap Genghis Frog here. He's got the trample on him. Not bad. It's not good enough, because we have too many small bodies. Me tapping a 4-6 is way better than them tapping one of my 2-3s here now, right? Are they splashing for this? This person is not building their deck correctly. Okay, not much I can do about that. Sure. Still not enough, though. I could steal this. Oh, no. I would need, yeah, I would need untapped land and the other thing, though. Sure. Okay, do your worst. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And Raphael's dead? Oh. I can do 9 if I don't block. I could take 9, go to 1. If I draw a removal spell, like a 2-mana removal spell, I draw one of my 3 manhole missiles. I kill scientists. I play this. It has haste. I swing. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god. I'm not gonna block. I'm not gonna block. I think that gives me the best chance. Holy shit. Is that lethal? No. I need to get rid of the Utrom scientists. Let's play Casey. If I had another Sewer Valence Cam in my deck, I think I could do this. I'm at 1? Jesus, that's so close. So 5 gets in. They block 2 power. They take 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's not enough. Oh no! I don't think I can win now. They can just activate Sewer Surveillance Cam and I lose. So, yeah. Yep. There's nothing I can do there. Even if I leave Donatello back, they can do the same thing. I need to put them on a clock here of me killing them next turn to try and make them play scared or something. I don't know. Yeah, because if I Sewer Valence Cam there, I don't have lethal. I need to play Casey Jones with haste, and, you know, if I drew another 2-mana removal spell there, 5... Oh, it wouldn't have been... Yeah, no. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I would have been able to put them to 2, but that's it. So, darn. Oh well. Congrats to those who bet on no. That's me! Okay, no more betting on no. Let's bet on yes so we can win this. Will we win this match? Get your bets in. Alright, there we go. Having a puff? I get a cookie. Right back. Legendaries. Legendaries in your deck. Hey. Nephew Lewis. You goddamn legend. How you doing, man? Been a dog's age. Hopefully you're well. This is what I hate about these legendaries at common. You see what's happening here? And they're black-white. So I've got to leave this guy back. Crazy. Cannot play any other crap because I have infinite Raphaels in my hand. Doing well, nice. I'm doing okay. Yeah, life's good. Except, I'm playing cards like Skateboard in Magic, so not super happy about that. Wish they would leave the mundane objects to not legendary status. Impossible, actually, when you think about it, for a common everyday object to be legendary. Kind of by definition, right? I mean, anything in my house right now, I don't know, maybe I got some old heirloom from Grandpa, you could call that legendary? I am going to do this, actually. Kind of trade removal for removal. I get to keep Raphael. Honestly, I don't give a shit about Raphael here. I just want to redraw. I don't want land in my hand. I have nothing going on here. Great. Well, we got land off the top. Their removal doesn't do anything. I take one. Flash in Leonardo? Sure, I'm over it. But, yeah, it's a 1-3. Okay, finally. Actually, I should play this guy. And I guess I'll attack. The set is interesting, but you're upset about skateboards. Yeah. 45 per hour in your investments? Well, I mean, that's, yeah. Okay, I'm not saying that my issues supersede other people's issue. Yes, there are people who have more serious things going on. I'm not saying that that's not true. But this is basically the worst thing that's happened to anybody ever in the history of humanity, is what's happening to me right now, today. So just kind of, you know, think about that for a second. Big damage. All the triggers. Boom, boom, more. More triggers, though. All of them, I said. Yes. Slap. Blue-red artifacts.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
However, in the context of my day today with Magic, I can't even complain. This is our 4th draft. The first draft was 7-2. The second one was 1-3. The third one was 7-0. And then this one now is obviously rigged. This is bullshit. This is basically complete bullshit. These legendaries in my hand. What's happening? Raphael. It's like saying my dog's leash is legendary. This roll of toilet paper's legendary. What? No. Impossible. It doesn't make sense. None of it makes any sense. Make it make sense, chat. I'm gonna actually tap everything except red here, I think. Draw a CAD. Raphael doing good work, just shitty that he's legendary. Okay, well, Raphael. Imagine if I could have 2 of these. What if, you know, what if the legend rule was different? I'm good. Okay. So they're talking about doing this. So I don't know how many people have read about this, but Mark Rosewater was saying Huey Jensen and him want to alter the legend rule. And again, I don't know. Maybe it's because... But then R&D told them they can't, that it's a bad idea, and they need to have legends at common to make this all work and whatever else. I don't know. 7 mana removal spell. Got me. Okay. Great. I have some bomb-ass bombs in this deck. Kitsune, Northwind Avatar, Metalhead. Any of my top end would be bananas here. Thank you. 1 time. Oh, I just had to say it? Oh, why didn't you tell me? I just had to say the words and then I get to draw the thing that I'm saying? Okay. Great. That, and you can have a 1/1, of course. Yes! It's a May? Yes, please do that. It's a May. Juxtaposition, we used to call it back in the day in Legends and when I was a kid. Juxtaposition. And then it turned into... Oh, what was the other one called? Switcheroo. There was Switcheroo in one of the core sets, right? It was a blue sorcery. Juxtaposition was the OG one. That was from Legends. I had one of those as a kid, a Legends copy of Juxtaposition. As a kid, I thought it was the coolest card ever, and it had a giant block of tiny text. But Kitsune is a straight bomb. I'm trading my best creature, or my worst creature for their best creature, and then I get to attack it and do it again. They just immediately scoop. I had some big bangers there. I think the turtle would have done it. The 5-drop bouncy bounce. What is he called? Metalhead. Metalhead would have done it. The dragon would have been sick. I would have been able to go to my sideboard, get some card draw or whatever. Okay, keep going. Deal. The yeses take it. Let's get those bets in again. Will we win this match? We all know the answer to that. Hell yes. 8-ball, we gonna win this? Okay, really? I think I'm gonna keep this. I'll eventually draw blue. Ooh, now I want coffee. I love espresso. It's crazy that in North America, I go into coffee shops. Like the last time I had coffee, I was waiting for my wife, and I went into a coffee shop, and I just got a double espresso, and they looked at me weird. And I'm like, I think you're weird, actually. It's weird that we drink coffee that's like half milk. That's like a very North American thing. It's very strange. Coffee is black as night. Okay? Strong. It's like sludge. Like it's thick. That's the kind of coffee I want. All right? I don't want... Like my parents, when we were in Europe, in Portugal, and in Spain, we would go to a coffee shop. Everybody's drinking espresso, because that's... You just literally stop, you have an espresso, and you go. It's like, 10 minutes. And my parents would get... In Canada, like at Tim Hortons or whatever, you would get a half and half. They have half milk, half coffee. Which draft is better to play, Quick or Premier? Premier is higher EV, Polex. So if you are... Hey, Violent Disciple, thank you for the raid! I'll attack. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Let's go give Violet some love. Go give Violet Disciple a follow. Give them some love. Thank you, Violet. Seriously.
Go follow them right now. This is not a drill.
Oh, shit. They're gonna take it? Okay. Sure. Weird, but okay. Any land that I can slam as huge 5-drop. I've been playing some drafts today, Violet. What have you been getting up to? And we're talking about coffee. Have you been playing TMNT? So, Colex, higher EV for the best of 1 draft. So, best of 1, you're getting better prizes for your buy-in than any other draft format on Arena. That includes quick draft, sealed, like any limited format. The cube drafts, like you name it. Best of 3, best of 1 premier draft has the highest EV. That's why you should play it. But hey, Violet, I'll give you a follow after stream if I don't follow you already, and try and give you some love. I always follow the people who raid me. Let's just kill this idiot now, right? Should I dump one of these cards? I feel like it's crazy to do that, but I really want to find a 5-mana, like a 5th land here. What if I just ditch the Manhole Missile? Is that crazy? I think I should. I think I should ditch it and look for a land here. Okay, that kills... Oh, come on. Really? I mean, okay, actually, I'm not even that mad about that, but still, that's ridiculous. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Violet. Hold on a second. Slappage.
Violet, you're a legend. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the squadron.
That's too many... Maybe if I use that voice too much, it's not funny anymore. Should stop. Should stop doing that. That's not a bad 5-drop. I mean, we are just going to double spell, but again, I really want to find a land here. Should I ditch Metalhead? You never ditch Metalhead. Northwind is better. I'm gonna do it. Sag. Big Sag. Metal going to the bin. And for what? Unbelievable. Damn it. Okay. I'm going to play this. The cavalry doesn't get in. I'm dumping good cards here to find hot action. And I'm not finding anything. It's brutal. Where did Metalhead go? Oh, it went on the bottom, right? Yeah. Look at that. 2 excellent cards on the bottom here. But you were playing Sealed. Oh, nice. Yeah. Sorry. Anyway, we were talking to Colex. People were asking about what is the best EV, you know, in limited. Yeah, or what should you play? And really, the answer, if you're gonna play limited, do it. You know, get your free draft every week. By that I mean do your dailies. Get the gold. You should have enough gold accrued in 1 week to do 1 free draft of Magic. Use it to draft best of 1. And maybe you suck. Maybe you get your ass kicked for the first, I don't know how many drafts. Whatever. Not a big deal. Rough. Let's do this. Let's do this. Triggers. And then no attacks. We're saving it up, baby. Saving it up for the big one. They could have a sweeper in their deck. If they're splashing green, it could be for that mythic Last Ronin enchantment. Are they really going to bounce this? 4-drop? That's wild. Wow, they are. Okay, they get to put Yenica back into play. Sure. See if Northwind can go the distance here. It's going to be interesting. Oh. God damn it. Where are my lands? Oh, God. I'm stuck on 4 mana. I gotta just pass here. Gotta pass. Oh. You're drafting for like a nice FU. Yeah, draft. That is the best way to build your collection. To get back to what we were saying. People ask, you know, how do you go infinite on Arena? I don't want to spend money on Arena. Yeah, I don't spend money on Arena. But you have to learn how to draft. And it sucks if you're a person who only likes playing Constructed because you're never going to go infinite just playing Constructed. Full stop. But yeah. I just needed a land. My opponent's just drawing banger after banger off the top here. Okay. Okay, we can still win. It's just, I hope they don't have a ton of removal in their deck. Oh, I'm gonna keep the oatmeal in play. God damn it. Go. Oh man, this is rough. I'm gonna tap down a dude. Yeah. Deals combat damage. Okay, sure. Let them go to combat here. Tap down Karai. Yeah. They might move the equipment post-combat. They don't. It's 2 to equip. So that means they have an instant here, a removal spell of some sort. I think I am going to sack this. My mana is going to be spoken for the next little while here. I have no way to really bounce that and get value. Give me a goddamn land one time. Do I sack Sewer Valence Cam to draw here? I think I do. And that'll get me a land, right? I'm 54% to hit lands for like, I don't know how many turns now. You got to go for this. Sewer Valence Cam is the truth, by the way. If you have not played with this card in Limited, it is savage. Oh, God. Okay, so we've got Northwind into Kitsune here. It's going to be good. What is Northwind getting is the question. I'm not actually sure. Finally. Okay, lots of options here, obviously. Could get a card draw spell, could get a counter, could get a removal spell, could get a powerful top-end card. I have Kitsune next turn to trade my 1/1 for their 5/5, probably. What does this actually do? When another ETB gets... Yeah, it gets... Okay. Wow, I'm not actually sure. I could take a removal spell here. But I'm going to take their best creatures next turn, right? I could take a card draw spell. I feel like if... so a part of me wants to take a hard counter. Because if I untap and I have 2 bomb rares in play and I have a counter up, I can't lose, right? maybe I should just take non-stop giant dudes. I'm gonna take this. I have Raphael. This guy probably guarantees I cross the finish line, even if they have an answer for Northwind and they have an answer for Kitsune. Yeah, they've got a removal spell here, right? I'm pretty sure they've got at least one in their hand. I'm just hoping they don't have two. Yeah. Sure. Okay, now we're gonna have to start chumping. Oh, this can't be blocked? Oh, right, turtle lair. Sure, sure. They get a creature back. Okay. Oh, and they get to untap. That's so ridiculous. Whatever, we're taking it here, so we don't have to deal with it again. Splinter is nasty. This doesn't activate abilities, but it, yeah, lets them just be unblockable anyway. Okay, Kitsune. Yeah, I would like to trade those, if you don't mind. No attacks. Equipment's still on the guy, but they're going to move it, I assume. Yup, pretty lucky. Man, 2 removal spells. That's what I was hoping they did not have. They had 2 removal spells. So I definitely took the right card here by taking another threat. I get to go Raphael into Old Hob here and start pinging them down. But I can't race this flyer. Yeah, I'm going to lose the flyer, right? Yeah. Makes a lot of sense. Bad. Little late to the party, Donnie. Swing. No attacks. I lose that guy. I am dead here, I'm pretty sure. The old good game before they show me lethal. Ah, there it is. Good game. Yep. Darn. Well, that's how she goes. A little unlucky there. We didn't draw land for way too long. 3 and 2. Oof. The bets are in. We did not win that one. Congrats those who bet on no. I don't think anybody did. Will we win this match? Get your bets in. Exclamation mark bet space yes or no space however many wings you want to bet. You can check your wings by typing exclamation mark wings. They're the currency of the channel along with your channel points from Twitch. I had wings first before Twitch started putting predictions and all that shit into Twitch. So I decided to keep the old currency. This is good. You can keep this. We draw some artifacts at some point, but I'm not too worried about that. Our deck is full of them. I might ditch a card here with Missile if they play something good. Blue-red. That sucks. Okay. Don't want to kill that. They will probably kill Donatello if they can. But that's fine, because it's legendary, so we, you know, can't play this one anyway. Might as well. Yeah, sure. But wait, there's more. Donatello, go. A little blue-red mirror here. Anyway, what I was saying before, you know, do your dailies, get that gold. You should get enough gold. If you do your dailies every day for a week, you should have about 10,000 gold. You use that to enter the drafts. Drafts turn your gold into gems. When you do well at draft, they turn into packs. The packs spin your wheel to get you wild cards. They get you more, you know, set completion. There's like all these cascading benefits from getting good prize payouts, and the best prize payout is yeah, let's just double spell here, right? The best prize payout is the best of 1 drafts, basically. So as long as all you have to do is get about 4 or 5 wins. Essentially, if you have a 60% win rate in draft, you go infinite on Arena. Now, it's not easy to carry a 60% win rate. It goes up, it goes down. But, you know, if you want to approach it like poker, you could do that. You could also have multiple accounts, which is what a lot of people end up doing if they really want to go deep on Arena. They create multiple accounts and then do the dailies on multiple accounts each time and get multiple accounts up to Mythic, and then that way you can have like one account has this deck built, one has that deck. Like, it just lets you have a bunch of decks in constructed where normally you wouldn't be able to have all those decks, right? That kind of stuff. Okay, I'm probably ditching the I'm gonna ditch the land here, so let me think about this. So I'm gonna go Manhole Missile, kill Baxter first. And let's ditch this land, see what we find here. Yeah. So I could oatmeal pizza to pump, but I don't think I have to. If I don't play this, I can't attack with the Mouser? Yikes. I really don't want to play this to kill, to just do damage to them here. It's brutal. Okay, that sucks. I'm going to swing here. Then I'm going to play second Donatello. Draw a card. And pass. Man, more land, even after we put one on the bottom. Okay, don't need to see that. Sure, stun, whatever. Great. Yep. Yeah, I think I am gonna do this. It's crazy to hit their dude that draws a card, but it is the best thing to do here. And then we swing. They can double block if they like. They do not. And I play this. Triggers. And one more trigger. I'm going to leave up crack pizza for life here, I think. Okay. Stun a dude. Need a big bomb here. Where are my big boom booms at? Yeah, stun my flyer. That flyer's going to eventually start cracking for lethal. Yeah, it's pretty good. Probably block here. Let's use our mana now. If I draw big spells, I want to be able to slam them. That's not good. That is not good. They're at 13. Pass. Okay. Donatello gonna be on tap next turn. It's a 2-turn clock. Is that guy gonna swing? He does. No blocks. Okay. Come on, baby. I've got lots of outs here. Lots of... Nope, that's not... Combat? Crunch. Okay. Should have maybe kept that land in hand, but... If I do draw the dragon, I can go dragon, get a removal spell, immediately play it. Oh, that's really good. Fuck. Nice draw. I have one of those too. Would be great. Crazy. Oh, I can't double block this guy. Fuck. This is bad. If I don't block, I could die to a combat trick. There's +3/+0 combat tricks that kill me here. No block. Okay. That was huge. That was a huge draw. Okay. So let me think about this. I pass? I'm going to do it all on their turn. I can tap 2 of their guys down. That's huge. Let them go to combat first. I hovered over that equipment because I'm drawing their attention to it. I want them to move it. Spend mana. Pre-combat. Yeah, move it. There's a better target, right? Come on. Spend mana. Ooh, only 1 card left. This is our game to win right now. Sewer Valence is so powerful, especially in the late game like this. If I have enough mana to play it and activate it immediately, it's so gross, right? As soon as I play it, like, unless they have a hard counter here, it's going to be very tough for them to win this game. And I think they know it, right? Tap. draw 2. Oof. Nice top decks. Okay, not quite enough, but they only have 1 blocker here, so the top of their deck better be good. Yep. Crazy that we're not drawing just the actual final nail in the coffin here, but I think that's lethal. I mean, unless they have a removal spell, but even then they're at 6. They gotta have multiple removal spells, so yeah. Or no, they need an actual removal spell plus the block. Yeah, what am I saying? Nice. Got him Exaxes. Ooh. Oh, but everybody bet on yes. Nobody's gonna win wigs like that. Okay, I'll bet on no this time. Will we win this match? I'll bet no. Give you guys some wings in case we win. 4-2. Let's get that dub. Our records today, this is the 4th draft. We went 7-2, 1-3, 7-0, and then now this, we're 4-2. See if we can get it. Oh wow, this person bought the the Shredder avatar pack or whatever. Oh man, I love these bangers. Why can't I draw these later in the game? I think I have to keep this hand. I can't mulligan this hand. So we keep Shredder. Are there emotes that come with it as well? Dear Lord. Ooh, that was a good draw, but I'm gonna Casey here, I think, first. Find that hot action. And that's a whiff. Casey motherfucking Jones, everybody. Amazing, Casey. You didn't do shit.
I didn't do fucking shit.
I know you didn't.
Shit.
Terrible, Casey. You are terrible at magic, Casey Jones. Fine. Should I go Foundry here? Ah. They're both equally good with Donatello, so it doesn't really matter which one I play there, but none of them, like, draw me a card. I guess I don't want to show them the removal aspect of this, maybe, is the only reason to not play that. Yeah. Kill my 2-1 for 3. I don't mind that. Can I draw land one time? Okay, what's going on? Land, please. Raphael, not terrible. Would have been nice to save him because of cavalry. Maybe I should have played this first, actually. Forgot about Raphael. Oh, no. If they're ramp, that's big ramp. We could be in trouble here. And they're all the colors. And I can't draw a land. You gotta be kidding. Okay. I mean, I gotta kill them, but they're gonna pizza here. That's ridiculous. They're just playing all 5 colors. Look at all these basics. Incredible stuff. Okay, that's fine. Oh, really? Just another 7 drop in the top 2 cards? Okay. Fucking what? What a shit show. Well, if I wasn't mana screwed, I might have a chance here, but I don't have a chance now, that's for sure. I'm dead. Slap? Got you to 5. Maybe if I had a land drop previously, maybe? Yeah, because I could have pinged them another time. I would have actually maybe... No, I wouldn't still would have had enough. Needed to find a removal spell that could kill one of these guys. Yeah. Crazy. Well, there it is. That's what I get for betting against myself. My day is ruined. My day is officially ruined. Ah, that's fine. We got 4 wins. I basically got my money back. Alter, how you doing, buddy? Candyman, what's up? You redeemed. Oh, yeah. People, somebody redeemed earlier, and I think I missed it. There's your 10K. God damn it. Ah, well. I'm over it. That was 4 drafts we did today. I could do another one, I guess. I was going to play other stuff. We've got Mugenics I was playing through. The end of Outer Worlds 2. Could get into some shooters. More draft. 1 more. Yeah, okay, fine. I think this is for sure going to be the last one, but let me get a drink. I'll be right back. God, I'm that asshole. Sorry, gang. Oh, I misclicked. Hold on. And Agent Bishop. That's what I want. No. What's the best rare in the set to open? The Kitsune or something. The green black one. No, Ralph and Mikey. Yeah, they're okay. I mean, you just saw them be really good in my opponent's random ramp deck, but I think we lost also because we kind of got stuck there on mana. But it is pretty good. I haven't done the green thing yet today. Yeah, I guess I'll take it. It is pretty insane. I mean, it does just get you another creature, but a lot of times you're hitting some shitty, like, you know, Frog Butler, and you're like, oh. But you don't really have a choice. It's Cascade, basically, right? Except they can't use the word Cascade, so they just put a bunch of other words on it. We're passing General Trag. Great card for blue-red artifacts. Passing Karai. Might wield this green card like my opponent did last game. That's really one of the few decks you can play this in, unless you get a ton of other ramp. Anchovy and Banana Pizza is not going to wheel, but I wouldn't mind getting that back and being green-black. I think green-black is really good. Avatar, the same exact 2 cards that just killed me, apparently. Okay. A lot of good artifacts cards in here. Buzzbots is amazing. Mouser Foundry is amazing. Mechanized Ninja, Mouser, like, even this guy's good in the artifacts deck. Surveillance Cam. I could take Stockman. He's the best artifacts card in here. And, you know, this is a red 7-drop. I mean, it's fine, I guess, in the artifacts deck. It's not great, but I'm not going to take a 7-drop into a 7-drop here, right? Like, taking another green card? That seems silly. I'm going to take Baxter. Maybe we're artifacts. The chance we wheel an artifact card from this pack is so high that I think I'm just going to do this. I like Manhole Missile. Buzzbot's another great artifact card again. Banana Pizza is good. There's no reason to be green. The green cards are all weak. This is weak. This is powerful, but neither of our first 2 picks come anywhere close to touching that. So it's going to take the good red card. We're all red here. Red, blue. Resident Evils, yeah. Resident Evil is new. Oh, you want to play? Yeah, we could do some PUBG. I'm down for that. Smoltron was in here earlier. I don't know if he's around. He plays PUBG. Yeah, we could get into it. Double down on indecision. Yeah, it's tough. Metalhead, nice. It's a good sign that blue-red artifact is open. This green card is fine if you're doing the ramp thing, right? But it's 3 mana for a ramper is not what you want. 2 mana's great, 1 mana's ideal. But even 2 mana, you go from turn 2, play your ramper, to turn 3, 4. So going from 2 to 4 is better than going from like 3 to 5. That's less impactful usually. Because once you're in the mid game, a lot of the 4s and 5s are very similar. Playing a 4 early is better than playing a 5 early. You know, if you're playing something really top end, like you're playing a 7 mana spell early, that's even more busted. So reanimating something or what have you. But wow, some good black here. Death in the Family, another black pizza. I think I'm going to take Surveillance Cam. I love this blue-red duel. I would love to take that, but Surveillance just being an artifact, a tempo card, and a card draw card. The artifact part is so important. Wow, Fugitive Droid. I'm going to take all the cheap artifacts here. Return to Sewers, good, but I'm going to take cheap artifacts all day here. Baxter Stockman, very powerful with Fugitive Droid. You know, you put an artifact into play, this guy's unblockable, Baxter pumps it, bam, starts slamming 4 power unblockable every turn. This guy's gross. Like 4/1 first strike, it just makes all these 1/1s so, you know, real. The 1/1 vigilance bug bots or whatever they're called are incredible with this guy as well. It just works so well with all the commons because you just make them into real cards and then your opponent has to trade, you know, whatever for it. He dies to a lot of stuff. Like playing a 5-drop that dies to a 2 mana spell like Manhole Missile sucks. But yeah, there's got to be a downside, I hope. These days, there aren't enough downsides on Magic cards. It's true. There aren't enough downsides. Before, back in my day, like even 10 years ago, maybe there was more. You know, cards you just didn't get to have it all the time. Oh, Featherbrain Filcher pick 7. Not filching today, chat. Okay, woke up today, decided, you know what? Not gonna filch today. Not gonna filch anybody, not gonna be a filcher. Phrasing. I can't believe they put that on a Magic card as well. Should I take the Mutant Town here? Maybe I splash green for some reason. This guy's not terrible. He's a 2/3 that makes an artifact. In the artifact deck, that's often good enough, right? Maybe I take him. Sure. Literally nobody drafting black-white ninjas? 0 people? Holy shit balls. Surveillance over ninja? Blue-red artifact's still randomly open, though. I think ninjas is wide open, so I have no idea what people are drafting. Mechanized is quite good. I think I'm going to take the cam instead. I want the commando. Gate. I hate when they put negate into a set like this. Negate belongs in foundations and that's it. They don't need to put it in this. Wow. Yeah, just black-white open as well. Wild. Okay, we're good. It's all good. Another Ralph and Mikey. Not actually what I want here. Oh, God. Frog Butler. I'm not going to go into green. Green was hard cut. I know blue-red artifacts is open. I'm going to take Trag here. I'm going to pass Ralph and Mikey. I don't want another 7-drop. Not ramping. Not ramping in this deck. I don't know. Maybe that's crazy. That could be a mistake. I'm passing a powerful 7-drop. Do I want another 7-drop in this deck, though? I don't know. Metalhead, Raphael. Ooh, or Buzzbots is pretty important. Nobody's good too here, but Metalhead's very good. I'm not going to play the frogs. I already have 3 5-drops, though. I think I'm just going to take Bugbots. I need something like Bugbots more for the curve than the other guy. Yeah, Foundry, same reason. Foundry's fantastic here. Okay. See what happens. Donatello, exactly what I want. Casey's great too. All these cards belong in the same deck, but only take one. Donatello's fantastic. Mechanized Ninjas, Mouser Foundry. Both these cards put 2 artifacts into play for Donatello. The more of these cards I get, the better. Our last deck just had 2 Donatello, and again, it being legendary is awkward. Oof, for Metalhead. Oh, Manhole Missile though. I think I'm gonna take that instead. Metalhead's great. There's 2 floating around here, so I should make. Well, probably won't get one of them back, but you never know. It's possible. Wow, late pizza there. No, I'm gonna take Raphael. He's actually gonna be okay, I think, in this deck. Making a bunch of token creatures. We'll see. So I'll take the Mouser. Man, some of these artifact creatures, I haven't been crazy excited to play this card. It's a little too small. You need stuff to pump it, otherwise not great. So, you know, maybe the artifacts deck wants to play equipment, and then it's relevant. These 2-mana artifacts. Nine artifacts already. All right, fine. I don't know if I want to take too many more of those. At least they're not legendary, but 3-drop probably still worse. This guy's going to be great. This guy's going to be great. This guy's going to be great. I hope this is great. There are going to be games where I get this stuck in my hand and I can't play it. Jeez, another try. Okay, take the retro mutation. I would love a nice, powerful rare here in this pack 3 coming up. I would even take some good uncommons. Blue-red has a bunch of good ones. Like, he's great, but there's a spell that does 5 damage, brings an artifact back. I would love one of those. Or the blue-red dragon, obviously, is fantastic. The mythic. The 6-mana Kitsune. Anything from my last deck, basically, would be great. Magic's not I know, Alter. It's something else. It's Magic as we know it is, you know, it's just something else now. It is what it is. It evolved like everything else, right? Like the internet and many other games and franchises and that kind of stuff. Ugh. The blue mythic but unplayable. Sally is amazing, but not for us. I guess it's another Donatello. Okay, we could still get past something spicy here. I have hope. No. Bot bashing time. Take Raphael. Okay. See what happens here. But yeah, Magic feels weird. So, you know, again, the Magic the Gathering movie is coming out soon, and or not soon, who knows when. We haven't heard anything, but they're apparently working on a movie and a TV show. And I don't know. The movie, apparently the guy who's going to be directing is the guy who did the Nirvana documentary, which I haven't seen yet, but people say is really good. I forget what it's called. Apparently it's the same guy who directed that, is directing the Magic one, or I think producing, or I think he's directing actually. But yeah, anyway, don't quote me on that. Oh yes, we got one of the rares I was asking for. Wow, we needed that. That is gonna be great. Woo! Get in there. Okay. Tsune. But when you do the Magic movie, like, what do you adhere to? Do you adhere to the Magic, like, traditional, like, fandom lore, or like now Magic, like, is it the movie going to be like the Lego movie or something, or some like Minecraft movie where there's some weird, like, there's cultural things that pop up, like randomly the Ninja Turtles show up, or Spock, whatever, Gandalf. I don't know. Yeah, I remember. Well, and that's, yeah, like, you mean we would call that a vanilla creature. Like, you know, a creature like this would typically be just a vanilla creature. But that's gone away a long time ago. Yeah, I'll take another metalhead. The vanilla creature has disappeared now because of power creep. I think there's nothing that you can really do about that. Take a 2-drop here. That was going to happen, I think, inevitably. Like, the early sets were way more basic, right? I mean, even right up until, yeah, like 10 years ago, there were still core sets that were like basic, you know, base level sets, that had like lower powered cards and stuff like that. Okay. Out what this deck is doing. Stockman. I don't know about Raph and Mikey. They're good, but Mutation. I love Supervalence Cam, but I don't know. What am I cutting at this point? Am I cutting? I'm just not even going to play any of this. I think I'm actually cutting the Raph and Mikey, honestly. Oh no, another one of those? I'm going big wide, but I'm not able to actually get in there, like, once they play a couple larger creatures. So if I play a bunch of these, you know, 2-mana 1/1s that make 1/1s, and 2/3s for 2, I need the Surveillance Cam to keep pushing damage, right? Like, maybe I don't even play this remove spell. Is that crazy? Don't play the 7? Like, revealing a creature card in this deck could be just like one of these, and that's not that impressive. I think you want to play that in a green deck, so despite being a powerful rare that I first picked, I'm gonna leave it in the sideboard. I'm not sold on this either. I don't know if I love this guy. Or the Cryptid. I probably don't need to play him. Maybe I cut that? 16 creatures, lots of artifacts, 15 artifacts in this deck. 7 mana is perfect because I got a lot of card draw off my Surveillance. Okay. It's okay to me. Could definitely be playing some of this stuff in the sideboard, but Stranger Things theme? Yeah, it could be. Did they already do it? I think, didn't they do a Stranger Things? They did a Stranger Things something in Magic. It wasn't a set, but it was like a secret layer or something like that, I'm pretty sure. But Eager Cadet, yeah. I mean, Grizzly Bears. When we, you know, even now, when we call something a Grizzly Bear, it just means a 2-mana 2/2. No other abilities. If it has another ability, so be it. You say, oh, it's the Grizzly Bear that makes a token or whatever, you know? But yeah, all the creatures back then were generic. So many of them. Hill Giant. There were 1-mana 1/1s that didn't do anything. I think that's still the best way to introduce people to the game. Now, you know, you can get other introductory products. They don't need that. But when the game first came out, that was definitely something they needed to do. I think is make those kind of vanilla cards, like put those vanilla cards into the game. Kind of annoying. Yeah. If I play this, they're just going to leave that back. I guess I don't really care, right? Oh, that's pretty good. Sure. Pass? I don't really want to use these yet, so I think I'm chilling, but let's see if they use these tokens to force through a ninja here. They could. $4:30, huh? It's 4:30 o'clock, right? Where I am. Is it gonna be ninja time? Be combat. It's weird. Dream beavers, something in the night. I don't know. I've got to get that clip after this stream. I'm going to try and get it. I don't know how much I'm going to draft this set, but there was another thing we drafted that was actually funny too. Where it was Dreamweaver, but it was a different card, but it sounded like that song, and all we did was say the thing with the song. And Foundry? I mean, I guess so. Am I chilling? I'm not racing here, so I'm gonna pass. And I guess we'll flash in a cam here. Flash in a cam. Sounds creepy. Sounds like kind of, I don't know. This is what we have in Magic now. Cams, and we're spying on people. Kind of gross. Tap your beaver. Let me take a look at that beaver with this cam. Oh yeah, tap that. Hey, I don't make these names up. What do you want me to say? It's crazy. I don't put these things together, but now I'm saying these phrases that sound, you know, it's a PG-16 channel. No, it's not. It's a triple X NCAA rated. NCAA is a basketball league. They have a lot of flying dorks. Hey, boy, I would love to have a Donatello. Would be fantastic. Koya. So Koya's gonna come in here. Could tap one of these guys down. If I give them Koya back, they get to blink a bunch of shit. I think I'd rather tap Koya, actually. Yeah, tap it. Okay. Beavers to the face. Okay, and they have nothing else? Wow, they're out of action. Okay. About this. This guy gets for... This thing blinks? Okay, on their turn. So I actually have to kill something now, I think. God, I want to draw cards here with Surveillance Cam. I'm at 15. I'm gonna pass. Brutal, but I think the best play is activate Surveillance Cam. Okay. Your land. Does he give them all first strike? No. sneak. All right. Okay. I've got to start attacking at some point. Like, this is getting ridiculous. They're gonna flash in Leonardo. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 attackers here. I have 4, 5, 6. And I can transfer protocol maybe here. Pass? Ay, ay, ay. I've also got manhole missile. You're gonna see an alpha. Yeah. They might do that. As soon as I go to blockers, any removal spell I have, they're gonna flash in Leo, but I don't really care. Let's go to blocks. Block. Block, block, block. Block, block. Okay. You're gonna flash in Leo. And I don't even need to do this. I think I'm just gonna manhole missile, discard a land here. I have the land for Kitsune. I don't know, maybe I should just keep yeah, that's not so bad. So I can kill Leo, I guess. And maybe I do discard this. I don't know. And play Kitsune. Yeah. Ooh, the general. Nice. So we do a bunch of trading. I take some damage. But now I do this. Sack this. And then I guess, I don't know who I should kill here. I guess I have to kill the pet? Creatures with greater power. Oh, I could block the pet. I'm an idiot. I actually let the pet through last turn like a fool. I don't know why. Anyway, we've got dragon to take whatever here. Sure. Dream beavers. Yeah, I take one. They scry to the top. Not great. I could wait on Kitsune to take something else here. Or I could just trade for Dream Beavers right now. I think I should probably trade. No attacks. Okay. Oh, I should have given them Trang. Why did I give them... Oh, I'm such an idiot. Trag, I should say. Should have given them Trag. Okay, they should exile Trag right now. Herp. I'm done. Yeah, too many drafts in a row. Brain stopping functioning. I'm at 4. They don't... Whoa. Oh, what an insane draw. They drew the Mythic. Okay. Ooh. 4, 6. So if I go Surveillance Cam here, yeah, I can do this. Tap one of these. Yes. Combat. Swing for 6. Yeah, I shouldn't have given them that. That was stupid. Play one of these. That's the turn. They say good game. Is it a good game? I don't know. Are you scooping? Okay. Why are they chirping good game? guess we'll tap this down. I will find an answer to this. They're gonna blink it? Not making any extra dudes. Oh, they get that back? That's fine. Okay, that's a lot of lands. Think of what I could draw now. Baxter? Yeah, because they're doing prehistoric pet shenanigans there. Man, I needed to draw a removal spell here. I should still do this now. I should do this now. Okay, I guess it's not terrible. God, I needed this guy a long time ago. Sure. Is my opponent saying good game because of this? Still beat him through this. Except I'm drawing all lands, so that's not going to be very useful. No attacks. Yep. Ah, they all get flying, right? Well, I die now. Darn. Losing the first game? That's unfortunate. That's a sick mythic, but maybe I should have killed the other guy. I kind of forgot they could bounce, but I also thought I'd be able to push through damage at some point. I didn't get to start attacking at any point that game. Pretty annoying. So let's try again. Oh, we didn't have the bets up. That's why we lost. Will we win this match? Put your bets in. Practicing on PUBG. Nice. Gun with a scope. I'm not looking down the scope. Then you're doing something wrong? Pro tip, look down the scope. Yeah, there should be ADS. Go to the training grounds and just put different attachments on guns and practice shooting, spraying at things, and holding a spray. You'll realize you really have to pull down. Also, the movement and stuff as you run around, it's at first it's kind of clunky. You start to kind of get the hang of it at a certain point, but jeez, I don't know. Maybe this small ball shit I shouldn't even be going into red for, but just needed to find a payoff and we would have been okay. But like even in the last game, I had the those metal turtles, whatever they're called, metal heads, something like that to swing the tempo race in my favor. Now I draw Raphael. Okay. Go. They're gonna kill Raph. Yep. Good. That out of your hand. I don't know if I'm gonna waste mana on this. I guess I could just get in there. Yeah, I do. Okay. Ray Filet. Man Ray. Ask about his name. No block. Hoping you'd attack. Okay. Should I play Buzzbots here? I think I should just leave up the Sewer Valence cam. Sure. Did my opponent think I forgot about the tap? Yeah, I don't care about the tap. I'm gonna race you. Weird. I'm sure you left your man up for something. What is it? Ah. They could have almost killed me with that next turn. I'd have saved that. This is only activated as a sorcery? Yeah. I think I'll be okay here. Sune. Dragon's daughter, who's also a fox, warlock, and an avatar. All those things. Uh-oh. Kill my own guy. Okay. Fizzled. Nice. Okay, we got a removal spell. I mean, it's a 2-for-1 immediately as soon as I play her. I'll take that. Stockman, not bad. Can't push through this turn, though, it looks like, unless they have a Sewer Valence Cam. Oh, it's an artifact. Yes. There you go. 7-3. No blocks. No blocks. And... Yeah. Double. That juicy double. Let this happen, too. I could draw 2 cards here. It's very tempting. If I find a removal spell, I get an absolute blowout. I think I should do it. Oh. Okay. So close. Donatello. Not bad. Oh, the unblockable guy? And I have one of those guys too, but... Draw it. I have the metal guy. The metal guy's awesome right now. Mouser. No attacks. They top deck. We're both basically top decking, but I'm at 4 life. They could top deck a pizza to kill me here. Whatever that pizza's called. Spicy, whatever. Ooh, there's a missile. That's powerful. I have a lot of hits here. They're at 9. If I go for missile, they can sack droid to fizzle it, right? I think we're just passing here. It's a little game of cat and mouse with the fugitive droid now. If they don't find an artifact, it can't come in unblockable, and I slowly get to peck away here. Okay, another flyer's not good for them. Play Donatello, pass. Now the clock is almost cut in half here. Draw again. Oh, what's this? Nice draw. Jeez. I have a couple of those too, but I need to draw mine. What are they going to bounce here? One of my flyers to be defensive, or one of my 1/1s to get value and just get a blocker off the board? Oh, they want to redraw. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. They can sack an artifact to give this guy haste +1/+1 and menace. Okay, I'm gonna kill him now. Okay. So be it. Legendary shit. Hate it. Hate these commons and uncommons that are legends. They're good, so you have to play them, and then you draw the second copy, and you're like, fuck. Oh, God. Okay, let's see if it kills me. I need to draw any creature except the legendary uncommon that I have in play. Mechanized bro would be lethal, I think. I just sack a dude, give him menace, swing. Because my board is way wider than theirs. Trag would be good. Stockman would be good. Any of my top end. Even that mind transfer probably is lethal here. That's bad. Really. This gets menace, haste. I'm just going to chump here. I don't know. Is there a trample trick? I don't know. Apparently not. Okay. Okay. I have 3, 4, 5, 6 attackers to their 4 blockers here. So if I find any combat trick, it's lethal. Unless they have a removal spell as a last card. God damn it. Oh my god. Hey, I don't know. This is getting real sketchy now. Real sketchy. Oh. Oh, God. Please, not like this. That's not any target, is it? 3 damage to target creature. Okay. I would... Okay. Fire makes sense. Pump it up. Yeah. Should have done that previously. I've got a block, obviously, here. I've attacked with everything probably there. They don't know what I have. And, oh my god. Not like this. Oh, that is insane. Okay, we drew 4 lands in a row off the top 4 or 5 in the last 6 draws. I don't know. I drew Donatello in like 5 lands. Oh my god, that's crazy. Crazy. Block. Yeah, like they should just swing with everything. They should have done it last turn. But I guess they're giving me credit for having something, but I just drew all lands. So I think we lose this game now. Damn, starting off 0-2 with this deck. This deck is not bad, but yeah. I didn't draw any of my top end this game, and that's it. Drew way too many lands. We need to draw some of our top end. We did draw the 1 rare, but we need to draw more than 1 card. This kind of stuff. We have one of those. We have one of these. Didn't draw any of our 5s. Another Metalhead, huh? Metalhead better than all the Ninja Turtles because it's not... Oh, it is legendary too. Oh, wow. Yep, sack it. Yep. Gotta go for it. I lose. Well, those who bet on no. Oh, nobody bet on no. You guys are crazy. The no's taking it down. Well, Bag, we might be playing PUBG soon. If you're ready. We're 0-2. And we get it done. Will we win this match? Back against the wall. The kid's in his office. Planning. Okay, this is nice. 2, 3, 4. Raph and Donnie go way back. Raph and Donnie team up all the time. Yeah, I have this Raphael's Gite thing marked over here. And I've got to go read what exactly made Wizards put Gites in this over size. Size were sweet. Gites something I've never heard of until Magic the Gathering and Mizawa's Gite. Definitely gonna go Donnie here and pass. Get into a little Donnybrook soon. This is gonna be nice. Double spell here. All artifacts. Crunch with Donnie. Ooh. Oh, I was gonna say, if they leave up 2 mana there, they could actually give this guy reach and block Donnie, but they underestimate artifacts. Cool. Double Buzzbots? I could kill something here. They went and got the removal spell. Nothing I can do about that, so let's just do max damage. Okay. They have to spend their whole turn killing Donnie here. Yeah, they get to sack with the bug bots. With the frog butlers, I mean. I guess I'm hanging on to the other cards here. Yeah, just the Buzzbots going in. Okay, and I'm gonna save Island to discard here. Did I kill one of these butlers? I feel like I should not. This looks like a good artifact deck. Jesus Christ. Not bad, but I'm gonna kill Raph here. Yep. Multiple removal spells that also gain them life. This is why being aggressive is tough in this format, but... Okay, we get to take our turn. Another Donnie. Could play untapped land here, I guess. I don't know. It's probably better to leave up removal. They could have a fight spell here or something. Like, let's see. Why eat it on main phase? That is super weird. Unless they have a way to bring it back? Oh, that's why. Okay, so it's gonna make a black ninja. This guy's got lifelink. That's awkward. My turn. Okay. Play this pre-combat, of course, to trigger Donnie. Swing. Pass the turn. Uh-oh. Ninja Teen. Everything has menace. Okay. Powerful black rare I can't interact with. That pumps their whole team. I've got to kill... So they can't give anything reach here. This is interesting. So what I could do... I have 3 1 toughness dudes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They have 4 blockers. The 3 guys in the air obviously get through. The 3 guys get blocked. I could block and kill my own guy to stop them gaining life. I don't know. I'm gonna let it happen. Okay. Lose life. Swing. Go. Okay, trying to get them dead. Oh boy. 1 mana to go to level 3 on that enchantment. Ugh. Shit comes out of their graveyard. No blocks. Oh no, is that another rare? Tree ETBs pay life, and I draw land! This is the worst spot to draw land. They've got 3 blockers on the ground. There's no point in swinging with our ground creatures. They can also give their guys death reach, so they're going to trade with Donnie here. There's nothing I can do about this. I am dead. I need to draw some action there. Just going to gain too much life here. Shit. Well, that's a quick 0-3. Damn. The old 0-3s. I think overall we did okay today, but we were all over the place. Sure. Show me the removal. Could block with the Buzzbots as well, I guess, but... Got me. Yeah, I don't think the Buzzbots get us out of this. Because I could draw a land. Ooh, that's actually interesting. Man, if I had this earlier, we'd been in great shape. It would have just died immediately, I'm assuming. But yeah, go to combat. Pump it up. First strike means they can trade for the 1 Buzzbots, but not the other one. Okay. I lose a life. Pass? This is super weird. They're playing everything out of their graveyard, so I don't think it matters what I do here, but... No blocks. Sure. Not knowing any of the map, yeah. A lot of the cards you can play from his graveyard, yeah. All the stuff at the top there. Yeah, so I don't think I'm gonna win this game. And not when I'm drawing all lands, yeah. It's unfortunate, but thing. Can't beat that enchantment. It's too good. GG. Alright, let's switch it up. We'll play some PUBG for the end here. Bag a berm if you're free. Let's all jump in. We can make a squad here. Yikes. Our first 7-0 and then our first 0-3, like back-to-back almost. With a 4-3 in the middle. I'm going to open my packs at some point that we won. But first, we're going to... Maybe I'll use some of my wild cards. You should always use some of your commons and uncommons to craft a bunch of the cards from the new set. That way, when you open your packs, anything that you have duplicates of will contribute toward your wheel. You know, so I'll use... What do I have here? 52 commons, 66 uncommons. I'll drain those both down to about 20 or 25 each. And then... Maybe 20. Yeah, that's probably enough. And then crack all my packs. So we'll do that next time. But we'll be playing more Magic. We play Magic every day. In the meantime, we'll switch it up here and play some PUBG with Dirty Mike and the boys. Dirty Bag and the boys. I always have a great time when I play this game. It's so silly. I end up doing a lot of silly stuff. Let's get into it here. I'm gonna just quickly close some other things here. I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick. Game capture going here. Yeah, they ground me out there, that opponent. Man, that deck did not draw well, did not play well. I played a bunch of small artifacts, but then I just did not draw my payoffs when I needed to find them, and wasn't able to capitalize on my big board advantage because all my creatures are really small. I've either got to start tapping their blockers or, you know, Metalhead or whatever, bounce their guy, you know, sack something to give it menace and haste, like that kind of stuff. Just never found the top end when I needed it. I did have the 6/6 Vigilance at one point. I don't know, that was a weird game. I could have played that differently and maybe kept that guy alive. Remember, I had the removal spell in hand. I could have saved that guy. Maybe that would have been the difference. I'm not sure, but... Anyway, we'll get into it here. Oh, let me go over to PUBG overlay, actually. And let me get the Steel series up here as well. This is the audio program I use when I'm playing this game. I could show it to you here if you want to see it. Like this. And if I go to like game, I've got PUBG in here, and it's got a very specific EQ set for PUBG, so I can hear footsteps better and stuff like that. But the mixer, this should all be correct, and you should be able to... it won't deafen you. You should be able to hear what I'm hearing without it being deafening. I guess, I don't know if we're going to use Discord. Beg, do you want to use Discord or just the in-game chat? Disable in-game. Also, have you added me on Steam? Bag, if you have me on Steam, oh, Smoltron's in here. If you have me on Steam, send me an invite, or if you're, I don't know if you're my Steam friend. Let's see. I think I've added you, haven't I? I'm not actually sure. Here, let me, there's my Steam friend code. You don't have... What? Oh, you're playing on console. Okay, so you're gonna have to add me in-game. Or tell me your nickname. Yeah. What's your nickname in this game? Mine's Damien F1, not Damien F16. If you want to look for Damien F1, you can try and add me here, okay? 1, 2, 4, 20. You play cross-platform? You know what? I don't think there is cross-platform, dude. I never thought about that. You don't have... Yeah. I think PUBG, there is no cross-platform. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we can't play. That's unfortunate, but yeah, it's not a new game. These days, a lot of the shooters, the multiplayer shooters, are all crossplay, but not 8 years ago, 9 years ago. Sorry about that. Could play with a bunch of randos here. Well, that sucks. Yeah, and I told you to play this. I keep forgetting that you're not on PC. I don't know why in my head I thought you were on PC. I keep thinking that. I keep forgetting, but anyway. We can give it a shot here, or I could play something else. We could play some Eugenics, some Outer Worlds 2. We should have played yesterday, and we didn't. The votes went, you know... the Berm wanted to play this, so I was playing this with him instead of the votes were actually Outer Worlds. Or it would have been a tie or something, right? You were able to find me? Serious? Positive there's no... No. You found my PlayStation profile, probably. But that's not... It's not gonna work for this game. You probably sent me a request to my PlayStation profile. I gotta go to the bathroom. Should we do this? I mean, I'm in the game now. We changed the title. I'm gonna get into it, but give me 1 sec. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. All right, here we go. Let's get into it. Yeah, sorry, dude. Yeah, PCs. Yeah, that's where I'm gaming. I don't do anything on consoles, so it sucks when. Yeah, I think these days all games should have crossplay, like by default, if it's any kind of multiplayer game, and that's usually what you see. Hopefully, okay. So I don't have these guys muted. I might have to mute them, but people are generally pretty ignorant with this game. It's an older crowd. There's like grungy old dudes playing this that are, you know, racist, sexist, dirtbags. I should probably mute all these dudes in here, but... Whiny little bitch. I bet you this person... Oh, and these low-level dudes. Flower Stabber and Alboz. These guys are really low-level here. Let's see. See where they want to drop. The worst place is going to be Lodge. This is where everybody wants to drop. These middle areas. The middle area of the map's always the hottest, right? The Lodge, these two communities of houses right here. I don't want to drop there because with a random team, unknown, no communication, it's going to be very tough. Why don't we drop in Buxley? Let's see if they like that. I'm going to put a mark on Buxley. Oh, they got construction site. Okay. Okay. Let's do your way. Here we go. somewhere around here. About 90 degree, or not 90 degrees, not when it's this close to the plane path, but about 1 kilometer away is what I'm going for here. Let's see. That sucks, Bag. I'm sorry. There's obviously nothing we can do about that. It's neither of our faults. It's just the way it is. But yeah, I wish everything was cross-platform. I think it always should be from now on. Like, it's pretty obvious. And those games live or die by their player base. I mean, the bigger the player base, the more, you know, platforms that can be playing together, the better for everybody, including the developer. All right, let's get this. Pick it up. Okay. Ooh, my barrel. I love barrel. Over there. Oh, there's okay. M24 is nice. Nothing else in here. Let's go upstairs real quick. Yeah, see if we can get some stuff here. What? Did you not pick up the helmet? Come on, dude. Don't need the Car 98. Definitely taking grenade. Ooh. Comp for the barrel's nice. 2x might be a bit too much for the barrel here. Let's see. Wouldn't be surprised. I think I'm good. Let's drink our drink. Actually, we don't have another stim. Let's get one more stim first, then we'll drink our drink here. There we go. Oh. We get some marks. Marks? A mark? In this game, you need info. I'm assuming it's that house over there. But let's see what else is in here. This is nothing. Come on. Actually, I'm going to ditch this 2x on the barrel. I'm just going to take a red dot here. Ooh, an 8x. I like that. Okay. Let's go help our boys here. This guy on my team was right next door, so I'm assuming this house is clear. Oh, shit. Is that a bot? What the fuck was that guy doing? That could have been a bot? Are there really that many bots in this game? Squads, you're still seeing bots? No way. There was a team that landed here, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure that's a bot. Jesus. That's crazy. Okay. Maybe this game is dying in North America. I don't know. There usually aren't any bots in multiplayer, in duos or squads. Yeah, I guess these are bots. That's crazy. Or one of them was, anyway. Should probably still be careful here. Guess he got all of them? I don't know how many there were. I think there was just... Well, I thought I saw 4 come down, but... Maybe my team killed him. What's this guy doing? Let's go! What's he doing? I muted him. Maybe he's trying to talk to me. What are we doing here? Yeah, I think he's talking to me, but I muted him. I'm not getting out. Yeah, driving in first person is crazy in this game. This is what makes a lot of people motion sick, is this kind of stuff. But, ooh. Take that. See if this idiot comes. Green just took off on us. These guys just not gonna play team like a team? Wow, that's crazy. Really? Okay, they finally get in. It's weird because I'm not talking to them. I have them all muted, so... Oh. Go catch up with Green. Oh, okay. Dumbass, you're gonna jump out there? Why are we jumping out here? I'm taking the other guy. I'm taking the other guy with me. He didn't jump out. I'm gonna catch up to the green dude. Here we go. Oh! Ah! Whew. Oh God! Oh! Sorry, Green. That rock jumped out of nowhere and just got me. Don't drink and drive, Green. Don't drink and drive. Oh God. Oh, I'm drunk. I'm drunk. You're okay. Give me 5 stars, okay? Whoa, you're gonna be fine. Stop crying. Oh God. Stop crying, I'm serious. Oh God. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. That one, actually. Oh, and there's dudes here. Amazing. I should stop fucking around. Okay, there's people here. Whiny bitch got somebody already. Who we got? What a clown show! Yeah, this is why BRs. Oh, did I just see a dude running across there? This is why BRs are hilarious, and especially with randoms. Who is this guy? Is he? He's hunting a team here. He just knocked another one. Yeah, there's a knock. He's all bots? You gotta be kidding me, right? Please tell me these aren't all bots. I have to stop playing this game if that's the case. Oh. Oh, far from the south. Drove right in there. Ambush his ass. Spray him. Oh, I cannot believe they didn't... Nobody started shooting. Oh, he's killing another bot? That guy's gonna stop over here, right? Ugh. There it is. Yeah, he cut the engine. Right? Yeah, now he's fighting little bitch. Want to get an angle. It's our cop car, right? That's their cop car. They get them all? Damn it. It's like one guy. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's bounce. I'm taking this one. Got half a tank. Let's drink! Nothing like cracking brewskis in the cop car. Oh, shit. Hold on to your butts. Oh, we're going right through the red zone. Oh, this is dangerous. This is big dangerous. Don't rain on me, please. Is the bridge up ahead? Shit. Okay, we're fine. Just stay here for a second. Could actually use some bandages. I was trying to tuck that car in. Probably shouldn't bother with it now, but... Okay. Ready to plow when we need it. Here come my homies. I don't know why we're here. Are all of us? Where's the other dude? Yeah, Green's over there. Yeah, I was gonna say he's here, right? All right, let's go out and get our. You know what I mean. I don't want to say it's crude. What I was gonna say. I was gonna say something crude and immature. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna be a 12-year-old from Call of Duty. I refuse. Can be better than that. Oh, there's people launching mortars here. Mortars are awesome. Oh, and there's a glider. I've never seen anybody hit a glider with a mortar. Mortars are big explosions, though. They generally will kill you, even in a house, if they land it maybe right on the roof of a small house. There it goes. On the roof of that house. There must be a team there. Oh, these guys want to bounce? Green going. Better not have taken my wheels. Like the other guys. Ooh, is that an MP5? I'm gonna grab that. That's better than a barrel. Now I can dump all this. He brought it back. Now I need oh, that's not ours. I need extended mag for SMG, but... Oh. I'm hearing people. They are not that far away. Yeah. Get in this building. Don't need any of this stuff. They coming back? That's my guy. Okay. Taking that. No, I need an extended mag. No extendies? Shit. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate, but not the end of the world. I don't know where these dudes went that were driving around, but we're in the circle here. We don't have to go anywhere. Probably shouldn't expose myself like this, but... Ooh, drop coming down over there. That's going to be a spicy spot. Skate park. Yeah, I know. There's this. Well, it's a skate park built for vehicles. You can drive a vehicle off these ramps and everything. That's actually why they put it here. But there's also bikes. There's mountain bikes, you know, dirt bikes, motorbikes you can take through here that are fun. Here, I'm gonna mess with this. Panzerfaust. Could shoot it at my homie here. I just need to catch a whiff of an enemy. Just show me a direction. Where? Shooting at? Oh, over there? On the... Okay, on the drop. Go. Oh, they're shooting back now. Oh, I didn't even see it blow up. What the fuck? That was weird. Oh, this guy up there. Shit. That 8x back on here. Is the guy slowly dropping down? Fuck. Oh. He got up there. No way. Oh, he's on that. He's on that thing. Holy shit. He landed there. Nice one. There he is. He's fucked. I can hit him up there. Shit, somebody else is shooting at him. You're gonna ruin my surprise. There it is. He's down. Ooh. Alright. Dick on the roof. Living up to his name. VSS Dick on the roof. Oh, yeah, I see him. Skate park giving us a good height advantage here. Nobody behind us. We're gonna have to move soon. That guy's gonna come around the other side of that sign. We gotta bounce. I should, 20 seconds. I should run and grab the car here. I should actually be stimmed up, too. Actually, the car is probably a mistake. Probably shouldn't even take the car here. But I'm gonna do it. We're gonna drive over here. Oh, those motherfuckers. My car. Oh, and this has no gas, you piece of shit! He took the car, and then he ditched it somewhere, took some other car back. I don't know. We lost one of the cars, because these guys grabbed it. And the other car has no gas. Oh, boy. That's bad. Phase 4 here? That's really, really annoying. Uh-oh. No gas in the car. The guy literally used all the gas. Shit, I gotta stim up here. And there's guys driving in front of me trying to get in. On, go. Yep, bunch of dudes driving in, right past red. Shoot him, red. Oh. We gotta get in here. Green is in a little pond there. I'm gonna get to that pond, I guess. The line's right there, so red's not in, yellow's not in. Yellow and I are running like idiots. Oh, there's another vehicle. Shit. Guy's gonna spray me. Yep, sitting fucking duck. God damn it. Yeah, this is what happens when you play with randos. I had no idea that dipshit took our car and ran out of gas, so I died because of it. Fortunate. Oh, yellow. You have no time to pick me up. You have no time to pick me up. You have no time, man. Run. A for effort, though. A for effort. He's not... Okay. I'm not stimmed. Yeah, no chance. Okay, we lose. A team kill? No, it's not. Obviously, it's not team killing, but it's just, it's frustrating because, yeah, unfortunately, I needed that vehicle. I could have just started running right away instead of going back for the vehicle, but I knew there was a vehicle there. I just didn't know it had no gas. So, no gas is, it was a kill, but obviously not deliberate. It's just, there's no communication, so there's no way for me to know. Should I be nice? Let's not mute these guys. Let's see what they say. Hey, how you guys doing? Let's reach out.
Good, brother. What's up? Oh, bro.
How much? Wanna go?
Don't matter to me.
Right?
Anywhere but Pachinko, to be honest.
Good.
Apartments.
Apartments? Sure.
Love me some apartments.
Dude loves apartments. That's where a lot of cheeks get spread, I imagine.
Big time.
I do a lot of spreading over there. That's correct.
I'm messing with him. Oh, just Erangel, but I'm not gonna do that with randos. No, we can't do that. If it was with people that I know, if it's on stream and, you know, people, I can't, randos are gonna be like, what the fuck? No, we're not dropping to blah, blah, blah. And then if I just go there by myself, I'm an asshole. Like, I can't do that. So, that doesn't work now, sadly. That would be funny, though. I'm pretty critical to have team chat on. I'm critical? What do you mean? We're pretty critical. I am critical? I'm too critical to people? No. I'm only critical to people I like, because I see their potential and I know they could be better. Just like I would assume people who like me would correct my flaws rather than writing me off. Give me advice. Let's see what happens here. At least these guys communicate and they're not douchebags yet, but we'll see. All it takes is one guy to get shot in the head off the spawn and just stream of profanity and toxic shit. Okay, lots of players here, so this is going to be real spicy, as apartments usually is. Could hit the rooftops. That is where everybody's going to try and drop, though. So I'm going to go down here and hit this middle house and hope nobody's with me. Shit. Yeah, shit, dude. Yes. You wanted to fucking drop here. I love apartments, man. It's always the people who get their asses handed to them who love the hot drops. Guess I've gotta... No, don't eat the... Okay. I have no backpack. Okay, I'll take that. Shotgun will maybe be enough here. To hold my own. Okay. I'm gonna take...
I'm coming, brother.
So this red guy's got
Never
people
mind,
on
brother.
him.
You got it.
Oh, he got him. Okay.
You don't need me.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, best, thank God. Best gives me some storage as well. Take smoke. Take first aid. No. Who did I pick up there? I don't even know.
Green pin, copy. There's like 4 people on green pin.
Okay, let's get upstairs and grab whatever's up there. This kid's not stopping talking. I don't like it. I don't need the 4. Can't pick that up. God, I need a backpack. Oh. Oh. There's definitely a guy in there. I just saw him, right? Walking past the window there. He's on that 2nd floor. Or 3rd floor. There's guys in this building for sure. I know there's a guy in there. I can go up to the roof. Oh, thank God. I can go up to the roof here. I wouldn't mind a better gun. Oh, the choke? I could put a choke. Oh, I should... Well, could take the ump. Uzi. No, I'm gonna stick with the shotgun here. I'm gonna try and do some shotgun work. We'll see how we do.
I push green in with you.
Okay, that's the enemy breaking windows. Oh, I can see him in the 3rd floor there just for a second. He's gonna be watching, so let me see if I can snipe his ass. This window right over. Fuck. He's got the advantage there because he's got the height. I can't fuck with it. The door. See if I can distract him. Oh. Ah, yep. He can see my feet. He can see my feet. I can't see him. So oh, he blew up the door. Good. That actually helped me. Oh. Oh, that's the guy from that other house. The guy from that house. Which I would love to get an eye on. I don't think he's on the roof. Is he? That guy over there? Is he on the roof?
Second floor last I saw.
Okay. I've got an angle. I just need to find where he's shooting from. I can hear his suppressed shots, obviously, but he's in that building. We've got another guy right here. But now I'm too low. Like, I'm not gonna have an angle on that guy's head anymore.
I'm about to head in there.
God
Oh,
damn.
no, I'm not.
Oh, he's up on the roof.
Roof.
Oh, I hit him. He's hurt.
Yes, I am.
That was a hit, I'm pretty sure. Still don't see that guy.
Picking my way.
Where is that guy? He's over there somewhere.
No way. Sick.
Down on the roof.
Awesome. Good job.
That's risky. That's a risky nade. I'm gonna go for it though. Oh, as if that didn't kill him. No way, that was right on.
Might be fucked here. Oh,
Fuck.
Two
Oh,
fucking
that
guys
grenade
there, I
missed.
suppose, or something. Or shotguns.
I'm coming. Up. Oh shit! Oh, that's the people from school. Fuck me. Ah. Ah. Ooh. Okay. I have no helmet. I have no helmet. That's insane. Time to push, baby. Time to push. Time to push with that shotgun.
Healing.
Better run. He's down. Ooh, I have no more nades. Yeah, he's getting picked up there.
I got 3 flashes.
I'm down. On the second balcony thing.
The flash. Ow, dude. Shit. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
shotgun it.
Got him.
Got flashbang for you.
Oh! Nice try.
GG.
Damn. GG, GG. That was close. I did some good shotgun work there, though. That last, I was trying to finish that guy. I missed the first shot. That was sloppy, but 326 damage. Got at least one kill there. Rough. Meat sandwich and you're for lunch. Yep. That guy coming in the front door was perfect. Of course, his teammates are up there going, they're in the stairs. They're right in the entrance, like 3 dudes. He just had to come in and shoot us in the back. I get shot in the back there. Our guy looks like he shot back and almost knocked him, but then the other guy got him. Nice. Yeah, positioning is everything in this, and because time to kill is so low, I mean, a shotgun blast, one blast, boom, you're knocked. So if somebody's up that close with a shotgun, it's actually their advantage. Oh, Spread Thy Cheeks is back, and Pred. These are 2 guys I just played with. Let's see what they say. Hey guys, what's good? Oh, I played with a couple of them.
Hey.
Hey. Erangel again. Where do you want to go? Not Pachinki. Boat?
Or George. Boat.
Take a boat? Doesn't like boats.
Yeah, we got.
Come on, boat. Go in a boatyard. Try and hit that warehouse. Go.
So that's me on Steam. What's a Canadian accent sound like? Or is it supposed to sound like the? I don't know. Fuck.
No, there. You don't know anything. Let's grab a brewski, eh? Out back.
That sounds
Something like that.
Goofies, you know?
Yeah, it's like a Newfie accent. That's what most, I think, Americans think a Canadian sounds like.
Newfie?
But
What's a Newfie?
the people from the East Coast, they sound like a bit of Irish almost in there. It's like people from Minnesota. If you watch Fargo, same shit, same accent. Watch the TV show Fargo.
I've never watched it either.
It's a great show. They remade it once.
Better than Game of Thrones?
No, not much better than Game of Thrones.
Okay.
Except the last season. Talk about that.
Yeah. I still kind of liked it though, even though it was horrible ending. But
yeah, for sure. Yeah, still a great show. All right, down to business.
Have you seen House of the Dragon?
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, that shit far.
We good company. So many.
Yeah, lots of people. One guy right on us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy, this is gonna be spicy. Ay ay ay. Oh God, get away from him.
Oh, I got 8 times. He's so
dead. Oh shit, this is bad. There are no guns here.
Got a Panzer?
Uzi.
No way.
I'm coming.
Oh, it's ended.
Come on, Sky Learning. Let me get in there. Oh shit.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's a fucking shotgun? Son of a bitch. Get out of here. Actually, I should put the red dot on there. Okay. I need a backpack.
Where the fuck did he go?
Yeah, he bounced. Wild. Alright, I'm gonna res our guy.
Right here on me.
Yeah, back up, back up. Or, okay.
Or somebody push up with me to kill him, one guy.
Okay. In here? Oh no.
Yeah, he's in there.
He's down. I'm gonna go pick up our guy.
Yeah, I'm coming with you. After I punch this guy to death. I'm right here.
East. North. West.
Oh, time 4, time 4.
First aid there.
Anybody?
Actually, I need one of
one
these.
smoke. I'll take a ship.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go res green here.
Alright. I'll come with you.
We've got to respawn very close by where those shots were coming from.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Yellow got wrecked. Is there a guy on you? This is gonna be dangerous. You have a smoke? It's gonna be suicide.
I have one smoke.
Smoke me.
Smoking you? Oh my god, almost hit your head.
Yellow took off. Oh no, somebody attacking us from behind.
There's 2 of them.
Oh. Yeah, they could see me.
Did you?
Oh no. Alright, one more. Yeah, Bag, I'm an idiot. I can't believe I said that's Jason, get out of the car. The previous dude. I can't believe I told you to get this and I completely forgot. Yeah, it's not the cosplay. This now. So I've got all this BP. You know what we could do for good luck here? Let's go to the store and buy some crates. Make ourselves feel better. You buy these contraband coupons. Let's buy 28. And then we could open a crate using 10 of them. So let's open the one with smoke. I want this yellow or pink smoke. Super hard to get. Legendary item, but you never know. Gold? You need a gold square here first, and then that means you got a rare one. We did not get a rare one. Is that gold? No. One more. Gold? It is free. Yeah, that's true. And who knows? Yeah, you might actually like it. It's just so much better with friends. I thought I'd be able to play it with you. Buy something else here? Oh. Stuff. Does that mean I can open something? No. Got some random skins there, but they're all less rare than what I already have. You can send duplicate skins to get to craft basically as well. So play one more, and then I'll probably call it here. But last round. Yeah, it is fun with teams, and it's weird. There's a couple bots on the map, I feel like, still, which is crazy. Maybe, yeah, the population in the North American servers declined to the point where we're seeing bots even in prime time. You know, North American time here, we're still seeing some bots in multiplayer, in duos and squads. Solos has always been full of bots, but duos and squads, you don't see that many usually. Down. Oh, it shows a swimming icon now. The edge of the map. Oh. Yeah, we're out here. All right. I don't know where we're going, but see what my teammates want to do. Let us see. Mission camp. That's not in this area on this map. Tago? Gotta pick one of these places. See what they've got for us. See what my teammates want to do. How about go dock? If they like that. One guy does. Goob. Goob wants to hit go dock. Yeah, there's red. Okay, good, good. Drop about 90 degrees from the plane path. The easiest way to do it is just use the wing and line it up with the mark on the compass. That's 90 degrees, right? The wing of the plane is totally straight. So you know that if you want to go perpendicular to the flight path, like at 90 degrees, you just have to line up the compass with the wing of the plane, and that's 90 degrees from the plane path, right? Anyway, I'm going to get here before my team because they're jumping too early. We'll see, maybe not. Red might get there in time. Anybody else here? Maybe some people here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Spicy boys, huh? Spicy little sons of bitches. Go on, tough guy. See you. Oh, they missed. Let's grab that. I'm all done. Ooh, level 3 vest? Don't mind if I do. There was another guy here. I feel like there might have been. Should have another weapon just to have it here. I feel like there was another guy there. He definitely landed up there. So put a little mark for our teammates so they can watch out. I'm gonna break glass here to get inside. The X on the AUG so we can snipe with it maybe. Okay. Half grip, best grip. And no snipies. Oh, this is a better sniper though than the AUG. Don't see any enemies yet. I know they're close. That guy's definitely over there, I'm pretty sure. Nothing else here for us, so let's go upstairs one more time. Maybe I can get an eye on these guys from the roof, but the roof's a little sketchy. I like opening the door inside so that I can run back. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh. Man, he didn't go down? It's healing up there. Shit. There's an MP5. That's what I like to see. Okay, a little bit too much ammo here. Actually, I don't want that. Oh, extended mag. Okay, this guy knows where I am, so I do have to get off this rooftop. Go down here. Gotta reposition. Constantly repositioning. Every time an enemy knows where I'm shooting them from, I've got to reposition. Probably shouldn't have broken that, but whatever. SKS? Okay. Not that. Okay. It sounds like the guy on the roof. Anything in here for me? Yep, one of our guys just went down. Oops. Okay, we gotta go help our homie there. Jesus. That wasn't great. Was he right on the other side? He was very close. He got me in the head. Is he, like, up there somewhere? Did I just see him right there? God damn it. Trying to give my teammates a mark here. Well, I'm hitting them. All hitting each other here. But again, now my enemies know where I am, so I kind of need to reposition here. Let's keep repositioning. Our buddy's over here as well. I'm just gonna head all the way back here and try and circle around behind them. Like, they're in those buildings. It might be it was probably the same guy. Running across here is sketchy. he shooting? Oh, that's somebody else who knows where I am now. Somebody just missed me with a bolty. Where's that from is the question. Damn it. That molly kills him, right? Yeah. Okay, one more over there. Where, man? Mark it. Fuck. Lobbing a blind grenade. Maybe it makes him keep his head down.
Rushing.
Greedy, greedy. Get out of there, Red. Can you hear? Into the hallway. I'm gonna pick up red, yellow. Got him.
One knocked here.
Yeah, he's in this room. Okay.
I
Yeah, the
don't
guy.
have 8. Do you have 8?
I have one here in the hallway.
Thank you so much.
Okay, finish that guy off. I left that guy my only first aid. I've got 10 bandages and some drinks. I hope he earns it.
I'm
Don't
gonna
have
loot
that-
the body.
Okay, careful. There's one more guy. He was right across the street. Where is he? Where is the last guy? Killed 2 of them.
I'm ready to fight.
This guy's funny. Okay, buddy, thanks. You don't need to let me know that. Just start fighting. Damn, I lost him. I lost him. These guys went. Maybe he went to get chips. Maybe he ran from the zone. Gotta go soon. Waiting for us to leave.
Over here. Running there.
Oh shit! Hit me. Somebody shot a. He took his buddy's chip. No, he didn't. Okay, I'm gonna take his buddy's chip here. Did that guy not take? He didn't take my first aid that I put there for him. Jesus Christ. Okay, here we go. He got him. Nice. I'll look for a car. The guy just wasted the flare because he knew he was gonna die. That's hilarious. Oh, blue disconnected. Car. Ay. Okay, I need a helmet too. My helmet's busted up. Need that. I don't know why I have that. Don't need that now. First aid over there. There's a vehicle. I'm gonna actually take a quick peek. There's a helmet. Perfect. I'm gonna keep my level 3 vest, obviously. My my backpack is keeping me safe right now, and here's another one. Perfect. Jammer packs. Yeah, I'll take aid. Oh, a secret key. Hell yeah. I just found a secret key. Let's get out of here. Oh, there's an emergency drop here too. That. Here, let's take this drop. Okay, here we go. E-drop and a key. So while this is happening, I'm gonna look up the rooms here. Doesn't need first aid. I'm ready to go. Yeah, I saved my teammate there basically. Okay, let me open my PUBG folder here. Where are we? Aaron, no, Tago, right? Yeah, Tago. Okay. So we've got, let me see here. We're going down to the fishing camp area? Shit, there's nothing. There's no more key rooms. The closest one's down here. Shit, it's just key rooms all the way on Green Mark. I think far. But we could try if you want.
Yeah, we can try.
Okay. You can probably find a car down there. Get back. No, the circle's coming in? No, fuck that. It's too late. No more key. This spot?
Let's get the room set and maybe we can go.
Yeah, there's also one on Green Mark here. Let's go to Yellow Mark, but I'm gonna try and maybe drive down to the queue. Yeah, there's one right there. Let's see what happens. Okay. I gotta go out into the zone. It's only phase 2. If I find a vehicle on the road, I could do it. Because they could get a level 3 weapon there, right? And level 3 vest and stuff. Alright, we're gonna go to this Yellow Mark.
And after that we can raid to Yellow.
Yeah. Yeah, good idea. Landing on the mountain first, like he's saying. Oh, I do see somebody on the roof. He saw me. I think he saw me. Here, I'll mark the building he's on. Yeah, in that roof. Just saw him inside, actually. Maybe he got off the roof. Yeah, he got off. I think he's inside the top floor, actually, now. Well, circle moved. Circle moved. We should probably...
They need to move too.
Yeah, you're right. Here. I don't know how many there are. I don't see anybody in the other buildings. I know there's at least one guy in there. Vehicles driving around us. Yeah, I want to wait.
Vehicle in front of us, around 50 north. Oh, so close, north.
Oh yeah, I saw the bird go up there. Is that why he's freaking out? That could be an old car. It's good to point it out, but he's like, oh, they're close. They aren't close. There's a car close. That's a big difference. Oh! Yeah, my mouse got stuck on the edge of my keyboard there. Nobody down here? Oh! Over there, yeah. I think I hit him. He's gonna pop out around there somewhere, maybe? There's that other team fighting with somebody else. And that guy wins.
I'm gonna try to play to orange, green.
Coming down the hill a little to get it. Nobody across from us because it's wide open. I want to get to this rock. This rock is in and looks pretty good. Mark the rock
Orange
for my
mark
teammates.
behind the rock.
Okay, let's see if I can get a shot on him. That nade. Not far enough. Throw it far enough. Shit. Okay, two-seater vehicle down there if we want to take it. I'm worried about people coming in behind us. But, oh no. I'm gonna get across the road. I'm gonna try and book it. Yeah, there's people coming in along this edge from over there, which is sketchy as hell. But I'm gonna, oh no. Smoke, dude. Picking him up. Get to the road if we can. We'll go across. These guys are up the hill?
Yes, around the.
I don't see him. Let's go. The longer we wait, the more we're gonna get people coming in behind us here. Don't see anybody back there. Did I just see somebody? Okay, I'm booking it. Shit. Secret key is useless. Throw that away. Get across. Okay, now we've got to turn around and try and cover. Alright. Come to us. We can cover you now. We're on cover on the other side. Don't see anybody else coming in.
Orange mark. Dead.
Nice shot. If you need, do you need his loot?
No, no, sir. I can keep going.
Let's get to the circle. Yeah, it's gonna start hurting here. Phase 4. Oh boy. Nobody else getting pushed in like us. Oh, he put a mark down. Care package. Okay. This little dip is not too bad here. We can maybe hold right here. Not terrible. Alright, let me, stupid map picture. Okay. Can't see who's shooting over there.
Vehicle coming.
Oh, nice! I got 2 of them. Get wrecked. Yes. Give me that 6x, you piece of shit. Take that. Take that. Oh, level 3 helmet? Not enough. Ooh, I want that Car 98. That Car 90. Give me that Car 98. Okay. Nice. Ooh, 4 kills. I got 2 of those guys, I think. MP5, smooth as butter, baby. Where did they end up? I'm not even sure. Pretty smoking that drop. I'm gonna go around northwest. Definitely people on the drop. Whoa. Shit. Shooting is risky because now I'm exposing myself. That's our boys. Gotta get in here. Ooh, a drop coming down. That's a flare drop they just called in. Or they, before we got here, they must have called it. I'm running. I'm gonna try and get to this rock. I'm gonna try and get to this rock up here. My only chance. While these guys are fighting. Oh. Oh, and there's a crater here. This is perfect if you guys can get here. That's perfect. Let's see if I can... Oh, shit. Move back. I had 1 good shot there. Now he knows somebody's shooting. He heard a bullet whiz by his head, so now he's laying low. Fighting with somebody up there, though.
Enemy over there. Orange mark.
Shit. Guy prone in that crater right there on green mark. Nobody behind us. As long as nobody's behind us, we're good here. We're all in front of us. That guy's still in that crater. There's a guy at the rock.
I'll try to get this one.
There's green mark. There's a crater. He's in it. He's lying down. He's trapped there. And then the other guy up on the rock's still alive. Oh, a little bit further back.
Here?
There it is. Got the guy at the rock.
Nice.
Fuck. There we go. His buddy's trying to pick him up. His buddy's on the rock. His buddy's on the rock right there. Try to pick him up. Oh, shit. This is so tense. Oh, the circle. The circle's not bad. There's guys on red mark? On red rock, you said?
For your information, my place is safe for now.
Safe? Okay, when you're in the circle, that's actually good. Okay, I'm gonna come to you.
When you come, let me
Drop
know.
coming down.
Team around there.
Yeah, I just heard shots. Careful on yellow mark, there was still a guy up there. Nobody behind us is perfect, because... Oh, I'm hearing... Where was that coming from? That's suppressed. Was that up on the hill?
I'm gonna try to move the crater over.
I think that was up there. What did he say? Go to the crate. Crazy. Oh yeah, he's right over there. Up. Oh shit. Yeah, you saw him? Yeah, right in that crater. Fucker, he just jumped in there.
Healing
Oh,
up,
that's a hit.
he knows me.
It's hurt.
Oh,
Oh no, there are guys on both sides.
they're gonna nade me.
I have no more smokes. Oh no. What prone? Okay. Oh, I exposed myself. Level 3 vest took it though. Took it like a champ. Okay, we're in here. Oh no, you son of a bitch! I'm dead. I must have leaned back just a little too far and he shot me in the back. I mean, I've got guys on both sides here. This is our last dude. Nice try. GG. Third place. Not too bad. All right. Well, that's it. Charlie, how you doing, buddy? Turtle drafts were good. We did like 5 drafts. We went 7-2, 1-3, 7-0, 4-3, 1-3. So 2 1-3s, a 4-3, and 2 7 wins, 2 trophies. So not bad either. 5 kills, 600 damage here, doing good work. Best on our team. All right, well, that's gonna be it, I think, for me today. Let's go give somebody some love. Give somebody a raid. Tomorrow we're going to be playing more Sea of Thieves. We've been doing these regular Sea of Thieves streams with the other guys. Austin and Ham we keep doing it with, and it's been fun. I might do that again tomorrow, and then we'll play some other games. Big Brain, I've raided a bunch. Let's give Purrington some love. Actually, Purrington is playing Super Battle Golf, which I heard was really good. I wanted to check this game out. It's cheap, I think. I'm pretty sure. But anyway, I will be sending you off to say hi to Purrington. Give him some love. He's an awesome dude. Streams a lot of party games and friend games and stuff. So if you're interested in that kind of stuff, I love those kinds of things. I wish I had more people that I could play regularly with, but he's got a regular crew, I guess, he plays with, so there's a few other streamers in here, I guess, he's playing with now. But I've heard this game is really sweet, so let's check it out. Give him a follow if you haven't already, and I'll be back tomorrow for some hot game-on-game action. See you then. Thank you for popping in, everybody. Wait for Fate, Charlie, Bag, all you guys. Sorry again, Bag, about what happened earlier, but what are you going to do? All right.